Let's go.
About what?
But what?
Charlie's dead, bro.
No, that's what. That's
Let's
what.
celebrate.
Celebrate.
You know what? If you want to say something, Trump got that guy killed.
Yeah, I know. No, he's not killed. He's not dead.
Whoa.
Charlie, he's not dead. Charlie Kirk is not dead.
No?
No,
You
he's
get us
in,
used
he's
to
in
that,
Valhalla.
then you get-
Huh?
He's in Valhalla.
Oh, it's okay.
No, like literally Valhalla. Like it's a retreat in New Zealand.
Jimmy, hear this?
Really?
Yes.
You hear that?
You sure you want me to bring it up on the video?
Yeah, let's bring it up. Let's talk about it. Charlie Kirk isn't dead. The persona Charlie Kirk is dead. Charlie Kirk reached 33-degree Mason. He faked his death. All this was all fake.
It was fake?
It was all fake. A persona. He's gonna come back as a whole different persona. He might be fat. He might be muscular. He might be long hair, hippie.
Oh,
whole
you mean
different-
as another person?
He's going to for starters. His hometown's in Phoenix,
Yeah.
right? Phoenix is the bird that rises from the ashes, right? When he died, there's a famous photo of him with 3 Trump hats. All right, the number is 47. 3 hats. 47. 4 plus 7 is 11.
Yeah.
Times 3, that's 33.
Yeah.
Okay. The FBI, Kash Patel, when he announced the guy who killed Charlie Kirk, the last thing he said is, "Kirk, brother, I'll see you in Valhalla." Okay? And then the guy, when they showed the picture of the shooter, alright, there's an island right next to the shooter. That island is called Goat Island. It's in New Zealand, and they have a retreat called Valhalla Retreat.
Huh.
Okay? You getting me here now?
Yeah, but
Alright. Now here's another one. Look up Charlie Kirk's wife, Erica Kirk.
yeah.
Okay? She has
Hey, Elijah.
she has a strange thing with in a Romanian ties.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? Romanian ties.
Hello.
What's going on, man? Nice to see you.
Uh,
How are you? Been a while. Pretty
She
good.
she won Trump's
Mommy.
beauty pageant in 2013.
I thought it was Uncle.
Oh, hi, Don.
That's Andrew.
Now
Hi.
it's Andrew.
Hi, where's
He's coming in. Give
coming
him
in?
He's coming in.
the,
Yeah, park
the
the car and
major,
shit.
the
What's up, Bobby?
sergeant, whatever he is?
Play pretend soldier.
Oh, we got
Okay,
we got real tech in the
all right,
chat.
Erica Kirk.
What,
went
man?
Trump's that was Trump's beauty pageant lady.
This man
Bobby,
is not to be
2013.
trusted to any capacity. He is a liar. He's an enemy of the state. He's an enemy of the class. And this man does not even understand basic history.
Oh,
And
He's
long
not to
story
be trusted.
short, what's up, man? Long story short, okay. Charlie's dad worked at Trump's Tower, built Trump's Tower, architect at Trump's Tower.
jeez.
Okay, so Trump is connected to his family, and calls him a master builder in his funeral.
Well,
Oh, it's Battle. How you doing, bro?
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Where's he at?
Valhalla.
You have evidence of this?
I seen him. I was just there.
Can I go?
I don't know.
You pull out the card, the brown card.
somebody
and you're
else
like,
done.
yeah, exactly.
The
I don't know.
Oh, we're smoking reefer if anybody wants some.
No,
Elijah, go
I'm
finish it with
still
me.
wheezing inside. That's what sucks with that crap. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna go with you guys.
Samuel.
Shit, what's up,
Next
Sam?
time you go with that.
Why does that get such a
Yo.
large reaction?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Go to that place.
Battle, what's up, bro?
That
Just to know, it's not just the voice, it's me, bro.
huh?
What do you want to
What's
go
up,
for?
Sam?
I wanna go.
From the cup pastries, bro. Yeah, you.
Chicks too, don't you?
From the.
You're what? You're recording?
I'm live, bro.
5 years
Live?
Yeah.
Picking up on the black chick.
What's up,
Jim
people?
was over here like, yeah, baby, tell me more. You know?
What?
A lot of changes been made. Battle.
She was really interesting. She was bringing us
seen a
on.
minute, man.
I thought you said hi, bro.
I know.
How you been, man?
Hector, what's up?
Done?
What's up?
Going tomorrow?
I'll take a hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make it tomorrow.
Are you gonna go to the Philosophical Society?
Maybe, depends. I work.
This fucking dream, man. Claims
Well, they
to be
didn't
enlightened.
like me, so-
Won't go to the
You want to go, Andrew?
I don't know.
Ray, Andrew wants to go.
Niggas talking about Mao's business.
Only if they
Always
talk about
lacking cheese.
Yeah.
If they invite me, I don't know. They just,
I'm going to go on my Twitter.
You sick freak.
Me.
What are you recording? What are you selling right now?
no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's 10 bucks.
I probably
Oh, you
wouldn't
mean
be
this
able to
is
say
the
nothing
freak?
if it's too intelligent.
Oh, $10 at 5 and below.
I remember I was with a lot of intelligent people when I was in high
This
school.
mouse. Damn, I'm trying to get the damn.
I could hang with the intelligent people most of the time. It's just that don't drink. When I start drinking, then
That's your problem, damn it.
that's when I start.
You're not an idiot.
I start losing and I don't start smart.
Last time me and Don were like half asleep just talking about Andrew.
Yeah, we were
We were
making,
like half asleep just like.
we were making fun of you, dude. We were making fun of you mean.
We weren't making fun of him.
Yeah, we were.
We were like, we're tired.
We're thinking about Star Wars.
And I'll leave it like, I got work tomorrow. I don't want to go.
I don't work.
No, I do. Well, I'll say it in your voice.
Yeah, we were trying to talk like you.
Oh,
For like 30 minutes straight, we're talking like this.
I haven't worked since I was
Damn it!
about 42, I think.
Like 30 years. Tag team? Like your girl goes down.
Hey, there he is. What the hell?
The button.
We got ourselves a debate night for real.
Yeah.
What's up, man? What's up, man? Fucking Trotsky over here?
Hey, there he is.
It's been a while.
Andrew.
Yep, I'm here.
Jim, can I borrow your lighter?
We might grow out of this.
I have one.
Which one?
There we go.
The extendo.
And what? Fucking.
I wouldn't have came, but Donovan told me at the last minute. He said, there's a mini one coming today. So, I'm here.
They had. I mean, I saw Hector and Ray were coming. I'm like, man, I gotta fucking pull up, man.
Oh, you wanna hear another one?
Oh no.
Well, no, to him.
My SSD.
No, one of his. I was listening to a program today on the internet, and one of those.
What are you talking about?
This guy right here.
Why him? What did he do?
You guy hits him.
She went to Portland,
I did it.
and she said everything they said in Portland is bullshit.
Who's selling you out, bro?
Hey, Don, if I start a porno company, can you be the camera guy?
Some lady that.
I can't do that.
Why
Some
not?
lady that was. She's kind of
It's
that
gonna
little
pay
famous,
good.
but
Bad enough I'm addicted to this shit, I'm not gonna be involved in it too.
He wouldn't be a porn.
What's going on?
camera guy.
channels.
What's going on?
Hell no.
She went to Portland.
These guys want me in the splash zone.
And she goes, all they said.
You get the big
You wait, well, give me some goggles.
Portland,
Yeah, you ain't no damn splash zone. Hell.
and this and crap,
We're gonna throw this.
and that.
Hey,
and
for
this
real,
and
huh?
crap.
That shit be
And
fucking
she said she
squirting
went
all
to
over
go
your
see
face.
her.
Hell yeah!
She goes,
And probably not the one I want.
That's true. I didn't realize that.
Watch out, Ray.
But the pay.
And then she said,
What shall profit a man if he loses his soul?
Man,
Oh, hey, damn good
Well,
trade.
fuck you,
Let's
that
make that, let's make that
And
old
he went
video
with
of
his-
that,
with his
like
wife? I mean, with his
machine
daughter?
jacking out on the lady's face and it shoots it
And
over
the
the
man was
camera
just-
onto the guy's
he was
face.
he was
camera's
yelling.
face.
Not
He
the
was
worst
just
part
there.
when the guy's
That
letting
He
was
wasn't past the
bad.
line or
shoots
nothing.
and then hits
And
him
the
in
ice
own
guys
face.
just got him, fucking threw him on the floor. Just because they wanted to be mean. He goes, man, they were assholes. Her herself said it. She goes, I seen it
Trying
from
to
my own.
fix this
I
shit.
wouldn't have believed it if I wouldn't have seen it from my own eyes. She goes, those guys. Yeah.
There we go.
But she's a totally right wing person.
Hey, Twitter,
And now
I'm
she
gonna
says,
put this just
Yes,
I
sir.
am not for
Not
MAGA
like
no
full
more.
on
I don't believe
with the
anything
chair.
they say.
You don't mind.
Damn, bro. See, there's no Palantir bots here to defend you, bro. To let you know.
Wait,
bro.
Armenia. Did you see that in California, Armenian Americans aren't considered white anymore? Hold on. Let me pull up that bill. Let me see.
Jews have gotten what they want.
I'm sorry, Medina. You're playing for the wrong side, my buddy.
You're Armenian?
You're Armenian?
Wait. Americans are
Armenian.
wait.
These
Are
Armenian.
Americans are considered white or Armenians are considered
No,
white?
Armenians are not considered white.
AB 91 into law ending Armenian Americans misclassification under white category in state demographic data.
You're not
You're
white.
Asian. Oh, you
You know, that news, it doesn't make any difference to me. I don't give the slightest fuck, bro. I never identified it. I never identified at all with my Armenian heritage.
But you
Whatever.
identify as white.
No, he
As white, I
identifies
don't
as
identify
a
as
attack
white. I've been
helicopter.
consistent. I identify as American.
But you're not American.
That's a nationality.
American.
That's-
We're all
American. I am
we're
American.
supposed-
American.
We're supposed
What
to
the
be.
hell are you talking about? I'm
You're an
American.
illegal, bro.
I'm not an illegal.
What's an American? What's an American?
What's an American? Your fucking mom.
Hey.
Alright?
That's right.
Whoa,
That's
wait a
Yeah, my mama
That's
is
right.
an
That's
American.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
My mama is an
here's the
American.
thing.
Wait,
Here's the
hold
thing.
on.
Here's the great desert in the West.
I'm willing to. I'd
My
love
mom
to
is an
discuss
American.
all the
That's on
fucking
record.
minutia with you
That's on
guys.
record.
But here's the thing, you guys,
Jewish?
you guys are not based in cogent facts, bro.
Bullshit.
We're all
Bullshit.
American.
Right.
I'm sorry, bro.
You guys aren't able.
I don't know.
You guys aren't.
I don't
Because I'm sitting with people here who will still, even regardless of what you think of the Charlie Kirk shooting situation. I heard you guys talking about it before, right?
He was saying. he was
Regardless-
saying
Wait, one at a time.
regardless of what you guys think, you know, the circumstances, you guys will still breathlessly repeat the mainstream media and talking points, which is that he was a conservative. The same Jimmy Kimmel talking point, like he was a conservative, bro.
What's your point?
Okay, that's completely fucking baseless. What is that? What do you base that off of?
His voting record?
His voting record, the Charlie Kirk shooter's voting record?
Did he not support Donald Trump?
No, he didn't.
Are you sure?
No, he didn't.
Are you
What's your
positive?
evidence that he supported Donald Trump, Hector?
Everything. He
Everything.
had 47 on his fucking hats everywhere on his fucking
Where?
face.
This was never substantiated.
Wait, hold on. On the shooter or Charlie Kirk himself?
On Charlie Kirk himself.
You're referring to the shooter,
I'm
right?
referring to the shooter.
He's a groiper. He's literally.
He's not a groiper. What's your evidence that he's a groiper?
Everything. He's,
What's the everything?
He's
Stop
an
saying
internet.
everything.
He's on the internet.
Wait.
Bella Ciao.
Wait, you're
Bella Ciao.
Bella Ciao's a fucking socialist commie fucking.
What evidence do you have? What evidence do you have? He's a leftist. What evidence do you have that he's a leftist?
Okay, so his family. I'm not gonna say everything. His family
One
is
at a
saying
time.
that he was radicalized by the
His
left.
family's
The bullet
Republican
casings.
supporters.
Yeah, his family are Republican supporters. What the fuck does that mean? Destiny's fucking family is Republican and conservative.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean they're
So
doubling back on the
What's his
bullets?
voting record?
How are they doubling
What's
back
his
on the
voting
bullets?
record?
Why isn't it holding up in court?
You tell me.
If it's actual
You
evidence,
tell me.
why isn't it holding up in
You
court?
tell me, Ray.
You literally Republicans
tell me.
have the courts.
I
Why
thought
isn't
it
it
was
holding
Star
up in
Wars.
court?
Here's a
Okay,
check.
it's Rick and Mars right here, but
If what you're saying is true, why isn't that same evidence being
Oh, you
held up
got
in
that's a
court?
compartment.
it's a rolling
I have to look into it,
I
Ray.
haven't even
I have to
started.
look into it, but you guys are so sure, for example.
I'm not
things
with
like
him, by
that.
the way.
I wouldn't be willing to say even that he's a
You want us
leftist.
here?
I wouldn't even be willing to say that he's the Charlie Kirk shooter.
I
He's
said
in
that
jail.
from the beginning.
He's in jail now.
Oh, he's gonna get the chair, all right. Hey,
What's the
Damn, man.
what's the problem over here?
Well, my contention is that your
What
guys'
happened?
narratives
One at
are
a
based
time.
off of false
Why haven't
premises.
we interviewed this Charlie Kirk shooter? He's alive.
What the fuck are you talking about? They have. How do you know what they have or haven't interviewed with
They
him?
have actually.
What
I don't
interview?
know how
I've
he
seen
could
him
be
talk to the
alive when they
judge
pulled
and
the
everything.
section.
But that's the judge.
Yeah.
That's not an interview. That's literally him talking in his fucking court.
But
I mean, I'm talking about an
a
interview.
judge. That's
Okay,
a
he's
fucking interview right there.
No, dumbass.
Like, he's talking-
you need to talk to a journalist
you
who
gotta-
asks you, why'd you do it? What'd you vote for? What's your voting record?
But
What-
does that matter? A man is dead.
Yes. Yes, this guy shot someone prominent. We need all the information we need.
But does that change the crime? A man is dead.
That's it.
those
that doesn't
fake
even make
messages that anybody can
Okay,
write.
let me ask you how in which way they were fake. Because I'm alleging that they were fake and they were trying to obfuscate the involvement of the trans boyfriend and all the other people who were involved. The way that it's written is it's meant to obfuscate their involvement. Okay, that's your... I'm fine to go with that. I'm fine. I'm open to all of that. I'm open to all of that, Hector.
But what are you talking about?
I'll try,
man?
but if she wants to really be off, you got this
Not
side.
dead. Erica Kirk played you well, bro.
All right.
Like maybe
We don't know that. First of all,
Bobby.
Hector, we don't know that.
We know that.
Swap with
And by
Elijah,
the way,
if
that
anything.
doesn't matter. Regardless of this is why I say regardless
Right.
of the circumstances
swaps-
of Charlie Kirk's death, regardless
Or
of
if she
his
swaps with
death,
Elijah.
what is the purpose? What was the purpose of doing this?
The purpose of what? Doing
What was the purpose of killing Charlie Kirk?
Is to get people
I don't
like
think
you
so.
To get people like me
emotional.
emotional.
Both sides.
Let me ask you something.
Both sides.
No, no,
Both
no, no,
sides.
no.
Both sides. Yeah.
What
both
brought
sides.
all those people here that day, Don? What brought all those people here was their friends who were gleefully celebrating Charlie Kirk's death and saying that more people should die.
What's so good about shooting somebody, though?
What's so bad
I don't
about
care.
it?
I don't care even if they shot. If to me, if they killed Trump, I wouldn't be celebrating. That's
That's
still
you,
a
though.
death.
That's
It's still
you.
a death.
Yeah, that's
That's
him and
you.
most decent people, Hector.
That's you. Anybody is allowed to do whatever. Just like Kirk was
No,
celebrating.
you're not allowed to do
What
it.
did Kirk celebrate, Hector?
When the fucking guy shot those two guys at the BLM protest, what's his name? Fucking Crybaby.
You mean Kyle Rittenhouse?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you mean when he shot the pedophile and the pedophile?
What, you mean like fucking Trump?
I'm actually in support.
You mean
of
like
it.
Trump?
Deflecting!
You mean like?
See, we
you
can
mean
have
like-
the debate on Trump
you
or
mean
whether or
like-
not he's a
like Maxwell?
pedophile. You can't
You mean like-
substantiate it.
Hey,
You
is
can't
he shot? Is
substantiate
he
it.
dead? No, he's not. Right? So shut the fuck up. Kirk
Hector, you
celebrated
can't
people's
substantiate
death.
it. Did Trump
Kirk
call white
celebrated
supremacists white
people's
people?
death.
One at a time, one at a
Kirk
time.
celebrated people's death. So shut
Right.
the fuck up, dude.
Right.
Let-
So
let- let-
It doesn't matter how terrible the person is. People have the right to express the way they feel.
All right,
Yeah.
let him get his piece.
there's a total difference between Charlie Kirk supposedly celebrating the death and celebrating the death of someone because you don't want them and people like them to speak. That's the
Wait,
fundamental
wait,
difference between what's happening there. Hold on.
If I may ask, what is inherently wrong or what is not in the realm of free speech when celebrating the death of anybody that's in the public sphere? Celebrating the death of someone personal, okay, I get that. But celebrating the death of someone that willingly puts themselves in the limelight, up for public scrutiny, up for public debate.
I can
up
cover when you move.
Yeah, for public debate, not for public bullets, Ray. Ray, you're the same person that
But
argues
you had the
that
same-
it's okay for people to shoot at ICE because they're not hitting them with the bullets, Ray. You guys, you don't have a cogent fucking view on life. When you have these
Medina,
policies-
That's my, that's
Wait a
my
minute,
personal
Medina.
opinion.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
your
tie
personal
that-
opinion.
I don't tie that
You
to
base-
any
you
ideology.
have- you
though.
use
Like,
that
if I-
same logic
if I
when
take
you're
up
looking at
arms
every other
against
opinion that
Hector,
you have.
That's me taking up arms against Hector. That's not my party or anybody else taking up arms against
That's
Hector.
what his whole point of view is.
Yeah, it's his point of view that law enforcement should be shot at with no recourse.
No, law enforcement should be shot at when and if they deserve so.
All right, when do they deserve to be shot at?
When
When
When they're shooting at you.
When they're not following their own
Andrew, you have
protocols.
to understand. You have to understand. That fucking what was it? What I'm referring to. Actually, this is a good time to bring this up. Do you remember when that farm was raided in California?
There's a lot of farms. What
Okay, there was
The pot
the pot
Yeah,
farm, right?
I
Hector?
remember. Yeah, where they arrested the military service guy. One guy died because I think he was trying to run from ICE.
Yeah, he
and
was trying to
fell.
run.
Yeah, he fell.
It's just
Hector.
booby trap or something.
And in this situation, the law enforcement wasn't shooting at them. It was just, we all knew the situation, and I explained it, and he said that it's okay for the protesters to shoot at them,
Yeah.
and for ICE not to shoot back, and it's okay because they're ineffective with their fucking bullets
Yeah,
and
well, I mean,
shooting.
if they're gonna shoot, then I think they should expect
Yeah,
getting shot back.
that's what
That's
I'm
my
saying.
point. If you're gonna
you're
shoot the
gonna
first
shoot-
round, then expect
and especially-
returning fire, even if it is at civilians.
That's not what you were arguing that day, Ray. You said yourself that it's not okay for the police to fire back because, and I was saying that
They're not the police.
because you were saying, well, no ICE died, right? And I said, yeah, no ICE died because they missed. And you said, well, because they missed, I mean, that shows that they're ineffective. So it doesn't matter if they're shooting at ICE, right? They're ineffective. Nothing's going to happen. That's the logic you use, and trying to gaslight us and pretend like you didn't say that shit is a fucking lie.
No, I'm sorry, I just don't recall that.
Wait, don't recall.
Maybe
Okay,
if
what are you
that-
trying to say?
Maybe if that's the way you interpret it, but
That's
but
not
I'm-
the way I
but-
interpreted
but
it, bro.
I'm saying if you're firing at cops, right?
Yeah.
And they fire back at you, that's one thing. But if they open fire first, then I say absolutely go ahead and fire upon them.
Yeah, they
Why
open
wouldn't
fire
you?
Yeah, you're
first.
saying that now, Ray. You didn't say that at the time. And I'm glad that these are being recorded because, you know, if someone really wanted to, they can go back
Well,
and
wait
check
a
it out.
minute. He's making sure that you're understanding his position.
Well, but yeah, they could go back and pull that.
But
clip
see,
up or
cops-
whatever, but
cops-
just, I'm letting you know.
Cops
you know, that's the way I think,
nowadays,
that's the way I feel, you know?
they don't
But
have
I
to.
think
They're,
cops shouldn't be
And hold on.
protected by any badge or by any law. You're gonna enforce the law, then you're understanding the position you're putting yourself in and the risks that you're going to undertake while doing such a job.
Yeah.
If that includes getting shot at, that includes getting shot at.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you're going to be the good guy, then by nature there has to be a bad guy.
Okay, so this is how you see it: it's good guys and bad guys. That's just it, Ray. And the thing is,
I'm breaking it down to simplify for you.
yeah, I know you're simplifying it in a way that you understand it, bro. You don't like fucking immigration policy. You see it as bad policy. You don't want it to be
I
enforced.
never said that. I never said
Yeah,
that.
nobody
we
said
agreed
that.
on that before
we
Trump's
agreed
election.
partially.
I can pull up videos on my Instagram where
Right.
I'm
We all
supporting
agreed.
So okay, so
pro-immigration.
then let's talk about some immigration policy that you would find acceptable. What about the current immigration policy?
I think it's garbage. I think it's
It
Right?
stupid.
What do you mean?
I think it's being handled very terribly, and the
Yeah.
fact that thousands of immigrants are just missing, I think, is a very clear example of how this is being mismanaged. The fact that we
There
have
you-
to raise
and-
a lot of
and-
money and whole new facilities
Okay.
in places like Florida and Louisiana when we have the most prisons in the fucking world, but yet we have to spend more money building more incarceration for more people that are already here. If we're gonna start fixing the problem and
shit.
fixing the problem on our side of the border and helping that border stay shut, the
Yes.
people that are here are here. The bad guys should be filtered out. We know that, but they're not going after the bad guys. ICE isn't rolling up in O
Check
Block.
that
They're
later.
not in Compton. They're not in Inglewood, Long Beach. They're in fucking every other neighborhood that's safe. Every worker, every
catch that, by the way.
IKEA, every fucking
They're in
warehouse.
Portland. They're in
They're
Chicago.
pulling up at the farmers market. They're pulling up at schools and colleges.
They're now. You know what they're going
Those
for
are
now?
the bad guys.
Have you heard the new one now?
What's the
Now they're going after children.
Oh,
All the children that are coming over that are not accompanied by adults, they're gonna take them and take them back. And if the parents are not there, poor kids, they're in limbo.
Andrew, you remember that? Remember that 5-year-old girl that they used that ICE used to lure out that guy? Remember that?
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
No, but they said it personally in the news that they're going.
What I'm trying to say is,
Do it.
when you look at each of these stories, Andrew, individually, they don't hold up to scrutiny.
Or
They
even
really
if
don't, man.
why? Just okay. Just wait a minute.
I'm not willing.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is what I want to understand. If you say they don't exist, it's bullshit, lies, why don't they come out and say, hey, that's not true. We're not going after independent children. No, they even glorify it. They goes, we're gonna go get them. They said they're good.
Damn it.
They had a certain attack plan. They even said this is to get the children. I go, what? I see going after drug dealers. I go after these dudes that, these bad dudes. Go for it. And then these immigrants, say they got drunk and they did drunk driving and they did something wrong
Stephen Miller.
and they came back again and those are the ones who should filter out. But I'm saying the ones that are good
Sorry,
are
right now.
doing good.
Pull up
Why?
picture.
Why? Especially children.
David.
Why?
That's a good one.
Why
Unlock your top.
take the children? What did they do?
So Andrew,
We're talking about sexual harassment.
you said that they like why don't they come out and try to explain like this is like this is what we're doing, this is what we're trying to do,
They're
this
right.
is actually what's happening, right?
Yeah.
Why don't they explain themselves?
Yeah.
They've tried to explain themselves on several different issues.
But
Gilmore
it's
Breaker
wrong.
Garcia.
But it's wrong. But I'm talking about, not talking about those guys. I'm talking about
yeah, you're
children.
talking about this one that also happens to follow the same pattern and narrative pattern as these other stories that happen to be not true. That's what I'm alleging, man. And you gotta like think critically about that, bro.
But what I'm saying is, if they say something and they make a big thing about it, oh, we're going after children. One of the main ones,
Who's going after children, Andrew?
the ICE. They said we're going after unaccompanied
minors, yeah.
minors.
When did they say that?
Last
They
week.
just said it like
said
about
that
the last 2
week.
weeks.
Him.
In the last 2 weeks, they said it,
Yeah, they said that.
and they glorified
And
it.
how does that make you feel?
That children should be
Just welcomed in?
no, I understand.
Soundbite!
Should we all adopt? Should we all adopt them?
Fox News got their
No,
soundbite.
I'm just saying they need to be filtered too. But no, I'm just saying
What's
you
the
can't
solu-
just
what's
let
the solution,
you
though?
can't just take them all back too. Like just throw them there
So what
without
do you
if they can't find their parents.
So what do you do?
Just throw them back.
But what do you do?
What's the solution,
What's
Ed?
the solution?
Propose a
If
solution.
you're so against
Well, I'm
it,
just saying you
You
can't.
don't know.
You
You
don't
just
know.
have an
No,
opinion.
I don't
You just
have-
don't know.
I just don't know. But what I'm saying, it's wrong to do that. And then and then you're
just
saying
realized he isn't even debating it.
no, I understand. But there's children that are like under 8. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about teenagers. I'm talking about like the ones like 9, 10 years old, and they want to send them back.
But what do you do?
You guys need to learn a word.
Well, they
you guys
need
need to learn
to.
the word recourse.
They need
recourse
to.
is
You
a
know,
thing.
they need to be like adopted and. For the meanwhile, until they find their parents.
No, don't do that.
Being sent to those terrible foster homes?
Who decides? Who decides? Who decides where
Put
the...
them into prison?
I don't think
That
yeah.
no?
That's worse.
They should have
That's
their own,
worse, yeah.
right, their own
How about we have a closed border that doesn't incentivize people bringing across unaccompanied minors? Why don't we just have that?
to Armenia
They
first
should do
before
that.
you...
Yes, Hector, and I would double down on that.
All right,
Let's
leave to
especially
Armenia.
let's you know what? Let's cut off all immigration from Armenia.
All right.
I don't want those fucking dirty,
but you
hairy,
first.
smelly,
You first.
guys here.
You first.
Pull up your
You
shirt real
first,
quick. Let
bro.
me see what's under there.
You first.
Why do you look like an angel?
You first, bro.
No! What the
They're gonna come wanting.
No, but I'm
people
with,
do
I'm
underwear
with Medina,
commercials.
I'm with Medina on that sentiment. If the United States is going to get back on track, let's really isolate ourselves. Let nobody in.
Yeah,
doesn't matter
that's
how
the way
much.
I said.
Doesn't matter how much money you have. Doesn't matter where you're
Yeah,
from.
if you're gonna do
not
it, just
coming
shut
in,
everybody out.
And you ain't
I'm
getting
with that.
No, but
Waffle Master said, what's the solution, Andrew?
Nuke Idaho.
New kind of.
Go ahead, Bud. Go ahead,
I'm not
Budman.
saying it's going to
See,
help. I'm
this
just saying
argument,
it's-
but this debate between me and Andrew started with, I said they're going after the children.
Are they?
Okay, and then when he substantiated his claim, he said
But are
they're
not
targeting
going
unaccompanied
after the
children.
kids?
Yes, Ray. Yes, Ray.
Then the debate's over.
There's no. What's the reason
Well, no,
for them
but
to
you
go after
brought
kids?
on
No
a good
reason
point.
after that. They were going after kids. No context needed. The fact that they're unaccompanied minors means shit.
Medina, actually, I just want to make this very clear. In the 80s, my dad came here at the age of 14. He's an unaccompanied minor. Okay, he escaped from his house to come here for a better opportunity.
Yeah.
All right, not once did the government ever said it was appropriate for the government to decide where he is going to go. He made his own life from the age of 14 all the way to the age of 60.
Well, first of all, it literally was decided. Your dad shouldn't have been here to begin with. Your dad, what he should have done, I don't know how long he's been in this country, but he should have fucking
But
gained his citizenship in the meantime.
Medina, were you born in the 80s? Were you alive around in the 80s? Did you see Reagan's immigration policy?
It was a fucking mess.
Okay,
Wait,
Medina,
wait,
but
wait,
Medina, you have no right to say anything before that. You weren't born.
Okay.
You never voted.
Medina,
All right.
if I may,
All right.
if I
Alright.
may piggyback off of him,
Wait,
what
hold
do you
on.
say? What do you
Alright.
say to people like me, whose ancestors have been here for 500
It's a little
years?
bit old,
You know,
but it's
right
right.
in the same
It's
spot.
right.
The only
Yeah,
thing that
basically.
happened is that somebody
Look into
drew a
it.
border right
It's
up
a-
to
it's
our
a
front
full- it's a
line.
full
you get
size
me?
keyboard and
The
everything.
desert is open. There's no
I think it's
flying
wired.
in the
Or
desert.
not.
You get
It's
me?
either wired or wired.
But
This is the Mexican separatist nationalist
I'm from
argument
El
that's coming
Paso.
out.
I'm
because
from El Paso.
Now,
That's
now
Texas.
what they're doing is they're debating the borders like, oh, well, I mean, this
Well,
this
you're-
used to
you're
be
the-
ours.
I'm more American than
This
you,
used to be
bro.
ours. I'm more American than you.
I'm more American than you. My ancestors are
By
from
blood,
Texas.
yes.
Yours are from Armenia.
My
You had to get here on a boat. My people just walked a couple feet and we were here. You know?
We were born here.
We were here. man.
1/4.
To answer your question,
Walk
no.
across the desert.
You're only
Let's see who makes
1/4
it further.
Armenian.
I know. I'm only 1/4 Armenian. This
He's
is the.
more-
This
he's
is
more
the.
Mexican than
This is
And
the
I'm
fucking.
all American.
This is
Yeah,
the.
all American.
I'm all
yeah.
American,
We're
baby.
all American.
Same
Yeah,
continent,
you're
baby.
1/4
We're
Mexican, bro.
Born under the hot
I'm not
sun.
1/4
You're
Mexican.
1/4
1/4
Armenian.
American, and the rest is Armenian, homie. Like, you're never gonna be
What
American.
kind of argument is this?
Real quick,
You're
real quick.
never gonna
What
be
kind of
American.
argument is this?
You're never gonna be
Okay, well,
American.
what about people that
Whoa.
fucking came here 5 years ago from across the fucking border,
We're
bro?
supposed
From
to
where?
be.
What part of the border?
Mexico.
They're American.
No, they're Mexican.
That's South America.
No, they're Mexican.
Mexican American.
No, that's
they're
North
American.
America. That's North America.
yeah, that's North America.
Okay, so when we're
zone. Canada, United
so when
States,
Estelle is singing "Liking This American Boy," she's talking about who is she talking
An
about?
African lady? He's talking about American
Yeah.
boy?
Yeah.
What
Gotta
who
go
is
back.
Estelle talking about when she says
Beats
American
me.
boy?
She doesn't know.
I don't
When
know.
Johnny Cash says,
I'm gonna
"I've been
pretend I don't know
everywhere,"
what the
he
fuck I'm
includes
talking about because I'm a
Latin American.
leftist and it's very advantageous to
Hey,
not know what the fuck I'm talking
I don't know.
about.
I don't know about you, but I think Johnny Cash is more American than Estelle. And when he says "I've been everywhere," he includes Latin American states. You know.
Okay, but do you think Johnny Cash, when he says I'm an American, do you think he fucking is referring to the continent, bro?
Yes.
No,
He
you're
sang a
so
whole
disingenuous.
He sang a whole
You're
album
so
about
fucking
Native Americans.
disingenuous.
He sang a whole album about Indians.
He's literally
Right.
Native
He
American.
sang a whole
He's-
album about
he's
Indians.
Native
and
American
like
himself.
Ira Hayes. You know Ira Hayes? Did your history lessons teach you about Ira Hayes?
Where were they? Where were they on the border? On today's border? Where on today's fucking border? Where do they lie?
Arizona. You
Yeah,
know what Arizona is?
they lie in the United States of America, bro. You know why? Because Johnny Cash was a United States of American fucking guy. He
Yeah.
was American.
And I'm from Texas, nigga.
Okay.
You're from Armenia.
What argument are we having right here? What fucking argument are we
Number
having?
one, how is someone an immigrant when they were already on the land that's being settled?
Yeah, you can't call them an immigrant, man.
How
You
is it
just
an
can't.
immigrant?
Yeah, if you're coming from one country to another country, you're fucking
How,
immigrant.
my
Dude,
nigga,
you're
if that
more-
country
you're
was
literally
established after I
illegal.
was already there?
You are
You were
literally
not fucking there, bro.
Neither were you. That's the
Bro,
point he was
you,
making.
none of us were
Neither
fucking
were
there.
That's the point he's
Mexico,
making.
Mexico.
That's
this
the
land,
point he's
you-
making.
This land was
You weren't
Mexico.
there.
You
weren't
over
there.
100
You
years
weren't
ago.
there,
You
so
weren't
you have
there.
no say. Just like I have no
This
say.
is retarded. This
Just
is
as
low
I
IQ.
have no
This is
say.
low IQ,
Stay
bro.
mad.
I have
Stay
no
mad.
say.
Stay mad.
This is
bro.
low IQ.
Stay
Just
mad.
as I have
That's
no
not-
low
point.
IQ.
Stay
This
mad.
is so low IQ.
Stay
You
mad.
have no
Stay
point
mad.
in this
Look
conversation.
at
He did.
Look at
Oh, he did? Okay.
what he's saying is
Called them Armenian and then this just went on.
Mexico's been
I struck a nerve.
You must be blind.
I know I'm
what they're
American.
saying. They're saying, well,
I know I'm
Their
American.
argument
This
was
guy's illegal,
well, this
dude.
used to be Mexico, so therefore it's a retarded fucking argument.
Is Mexico not part of America?
It's part of the North American continent.
Where's Armenia?
It's in fucking Asia.
How do you
What-
get from Armenia to the U.S.
Because they're Bolsheviks. They don't care. They just want the rhetorical win.
Okay.
They don't know what they're fucking
So-
arguing. They just want the rhetorical win. It's
Wait.
low IQ thought process.
Wait a minute.
Because Medina is 1/4 Armenian, he shouldn't have a view on immigration policy.
You shouldn't.
That's their fucking retarded ass low IQ argumentation.
He's American and he's 3/4
Louisiana
Mexican,
to
so
Ohio
he's
offers-
regardless. He's
That's
here
why
already.
Not,
That's-
all right, wait a minute.
The little
Andrew,
border-
One at a time.
Hold on, Andrew. Hold on.
That-
Hold on,
that-
Andrew.
that-
You don't even have a response or anything about the immigration issue. You don't even know what
neither
it
do
is.
you.
I do. I have a solution, dumbass. That's the thing.
Open borders!
Let them in.
Open borders!
let them.
Yes, open borders.
not
That's
be
not a bad
crass
idea.
here
It's
either.
never been thought through before whatsoever. You guys don't think through your policy positions.
What's
It's
the
low
problem?
IQ.
What's the problem?
If we're gonna,
What's the problem?
If we're
fucking
gonna
problem?
have
Why
open
do countries
borders-
have borders since
If
the
we're,
beginning
if
of
we're gonna
fucking
have
time?
open borders, then it is to assume that we are going to reform the very fundamentals of the American economy. We just can't have everybody showing up at our doorstep.
I know.
We just
Are
simply
you
can't
fucking-
have
We
that.
have to. We have to.
Hector, it goes for any country,
even
bro.
if
It's
we
you
had
have to
unlimited
live in America. You can't have open
There's
borders,
no way
bro.
we can do this.
Okay, shut the fuck up, everybody, for just 1 second. It's literally 4 against 1 right now. So for 1
I've
second,
never complained, Hector.
shut the fuck up for a second,
Never
alright?
complain.
Like, yeah, I will, right? The joke just writes themselves. So for starters,
Your
okay,
host complained.
America,
Wait, let him see, let him-
America is America, okay?
Yeah.
All right, it's not even. America is literally an Italian word. All right. Made
that
by,
has
wait,
nothing to do
wait,
with it,
shut
man.
the fuck up.
One at a
Okay.
time.
All right. Look, America in its own ideology. Okay. America is just America. It's just a landmass.
Okay.
All right. There's Europe for Europeans,
two landmasses.
Asians for Asians, and yada yada yada. Okay. Okay. America, as far as we know, okay.
I'll try it.
Who was the who were here originally in America?
Indians.
Natives.
Yeah.
Natives.
The
Indians are in India.
How
Indians
far-
are in India.
How far is native do you want to go?
No, we're not talking about Indians.
We're just
These are
talking
India.
about America, because there is no natives. There is no native
Even-
group of
even the
people.
Paleo
Even the
Indians had to
Paleo
come
Indians
here,
aren't
yeah.
natives.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's get that
that's
out
my
of
fucking point.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Now, first of all,
Then
okay.
nobody should
What's
be.
up, they had to-
One at a time.
Yes,
I'm
no
listening.
one, and I mean no one has a fucking right to tell anybody who belongs in a landmass or not. Okay, it's a fucking landmass, not a house. Okay, let's get that straight.
What are you
Because
talking
he's
about?
fucking
Because
dumbasses.
he does care about this.
All right, look, human beings. All right, human beings are human beings. No piece of paper is gonna fucking tell you that you are a criminal just because you were born somewhere else. That is not just unconstitutional. That's not just unconstitutional. That is against anything human-like.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be.
Who are we? Who are we as human beings to tell someone else you can't be here?
If I may.
Are you done, Hector? Or
I'm
you got
done,
anything
I'm
else?
done,
All
I'm
right,
done.
Ray?
For now.
If I may, the situation. What, sorry?
Said Ray, you're up next.
I think the situation is far beyond the agrarian utopia than you think. I think that humanity has had irreparable damage done to it, not only psychologically but sociologically. And I think that to accomplish this future where you're talking about, the way you're talking about it, is to assume that we've already done away with everything of our past, which is inherently dangerous. But the fact of the matter is, not to agree with Medina here, but people are different. We have different cultures. We have different regions where people have adapted, where people are comfortable, where people are from.
Yeah.
You get me? I'm from the desert. I very much like the desert, and I very much hope to stay in the desert. I have no hope of living up north or in the cold. You get me? Now, if I go to the cold regions, I'm not gonna expect them to change to my will. If that makes sense.
What's your point? What is the ultimate point?
My point is that if we are gonna assume that we should just accept everybody, it's to understand that it is to do away with whatever makes us individual. So nations as a whole would just
When this bar fills up, it's ready
completely
to hit. And then
Wait a
this
minute,
is
wait a
start
minute.
counting down.
Well, look at
Just
what he's saying
like
is
a dab.
you can't just let anybody in because here's what's going to happen. Say the Russians or the Chinese, or better yet, the Chinese.
Which is
I don't know
happening
what
now.
you're talking about anymore. I just want to say that. I'm just saying.
But no, I get your point.
You're saying as Americans, we're on one big continent, right?
We're all
But
one big
not
continent.
all of us on this continent are of the same culture or of the
Yeah.
same heritage.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
Right?
That
So
doesn't matter.
We shouldn't and can't all inhabit the same
I
space.
think here's the problem that you're getting. Yeah, you already live here. Exactly, you already live here. Look, I'm
but
an
look, when we
atheist.
drive
You're a
to-
Catholic.
when we drive
I
to
don't know
Vegas,
what you are,
when we
right?
drive to Vegas, no one's there. It's all empty until you get to Vegas.
Okay.
If everybody wants to come to the U.S., not everybody wants to move to the middle of fucking nowhere. They want to live
But are you
here,
saying?
where
Okay,
the resources
wait a minute. Wait
are.
a minute.
Even
Wait a
if we
minute.
have unlimited
Wait
resources,
a
we don't
minute.
have enough to go around.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My
wait a
bad,
minute.
Cole.
First of all, you're only assuming that everybody wants to live in one location. All right.
Okay.
You're not.
There's
You're,
only a handful of metropolises in the United States.
they want to live in a bigger city.
Finishing argument.
well,
Where the resources are,
Okay,
where
my
the jobs are at.
finishing argument is that even if we have an open border with unlimited resources,
Good
there
point,
is
Waffle.
not enough to go around.
excuse me.
There is not enough,
Enough to go what around? Resources.
Resources.
Yeah.
You're
We
sure?
have to worry about the people that are already in the United States before we can worry about anybody outside the border.
That's a good point.
Okay, wait a minute. You are saying that there's not enough resources because we're only talking about America.
Right.
We're not talking about the world, right?
If the United States reforms and adopts a Pan-American system, then we can
British
talk
government,
all day about
early
open
society.
borders.
No one is
but
talking
that's
about
not the case.
We're not talking
Should we rob
about
our neighbors for
Pan-Americanism.
resources?
We're not talking about
In
that.
any other
We're
place,
talking
borders
about
will say
talking
against
about
People who wanna
human
rob us
beings.
for resources.
We are.
We're
No one's
talking
saying
about
that we're
human
not.
beings.
That's the thing
When
with
the
anarchists. They
paleo,
start
when
from
the
the beginning, and then they
paleo
go through
decided
all
to
of
move
history,
from
and
land
they
bridges,
start-
did
their
they
ideas
ever
start
need to show
recreating
proof of
the
citizenship?
governments and the systems of the past.
No, but they
until
would
eventually,
interfight between
once
each
they-
other to
We're
say,
far
you
gone.
stay
Every
over there,
situation that
and we'll stay over here.
Okay,
They come to the
exactly.
US
We have
and what
gone
we currently
far
have right
past
now,
this.
which is
Okay,
the best.
why is
By
it
far, in my
that
opinion.
we are able to create systems of oppression, but yet we're not able to create systems of working together?
Finishing argument, Joe.
Hold on. Let him finish. He's making a good point. Finish him.
Let him make his point. I got some
You
chats to
just
read.
said right. Okay, we
Got
were all monsters and whatnot, right? In the paleo time, and we all decided to split up. Like, this is your land, this is my land. Yada yada. If you try to do something, we'll kill you.
The early society.
Right? That's the
questions.
primitive. But no one ever needed citizenship papers to prove they had to walk through land masses, right? Because we're just human beings. We're animals sharing this planet with other animals.
I disagree. I think that the crossing of land bridges and coming into continents is conquest. And as long as people understand their freedom, they can understand the control they have over others.
Conquest of what exactly?
Of the very land you're speaking about.
But how much?
Why
of it?
else would anybody come
how
here?
How much of it, and what are you using it for? Because is conquest the same thing as settled?
Settled one thing is conquest.
I would say it's one and
What
the
are you
same, but they have
conquesting?
two
What are you?
different words.
Yeah.
So.
Are you settling or are you conquesting? What the fuck are you saying, Raymond?
Maybe that's the question
If
of.
no one
Raymond,
has taken
shut the fuck up! I beat you.
I
beat you.
refuse
If you're sleeping with a woman, are you having sex with her, or are you conquering her?
You're making you're making love. You're either.
My point is, it's a semantic. My point is, it's a semantic.
Semantics. I win you too, bitch.
Wait, no, you didn't. You didn't even debate. And second of all, even the natives amongst each other would fight and kill each other in the name of conquest.
Because that
In
was the
name
primitive.
of
That was the
conquest.
primitive.
It's not
mind.
primitive. It's just natural.
That happens even today.
Can I get into that?
What up,
All right,
A-Coat?
everybody. Order in the court. Order in the court.
Welcome, A-Coat, to the chat.
Okay. A lot of times I've talked to people who've come from different countries.
Like what?
Usually Caucasian people. And they say,
My people.
it's obvious there has been an indigenous population in this country for untold centuries.
Yeah.
And they say, well, we came and we conquered these savages. These people were savages, they were pagans. We taught them the right ways of life and living. And who says that is right? You know? The indigenous people of this country had their own religions, they had their own culture. They had
Their own way of life.
They had their own way of life. And who's to say that some pilgrims or some Protestant farmers had the right idea to take over this country? Is that right?
No.
Yep. And I'll make the argument.
You
So
got beat in your own land. GG's.
it's not even that. Look, I've made the argument before that European colonialism was probably one of the best things to happen to the world, especially to this continent, I'd say, because yes, they did have their own way of life before. They did have their own religion. What did that consist of? That it consisted of wearing each other's princesses as skin suits. It consisted of, I mean,
that's just blatantly wrong, but alright.
what do you mean blatantly wrong?
What culture did that?
What culture did that? It was it was one of the Nahua tribes, Ray. Are you denying that?
You were gonna say
Are you
Aztecs. You understand the Aztecs are not Nahua? Nahuas are Mayans.
Nahua consists of the entire fucking people. Those people.
No, it doesn't.
They're the Nahua, and they speak
one.
Nahuatl.
Nahua is one group of people. And it's divided up in
Are you denying that the indigenous didn't wear each other's princesses as skin suits?
Some, not all.
Some.
It's a big continent. Who did that? And the Aztecs came from up north, not from Mexico.
The ancient Druids in Europe did the same thing.
And then Rome
Would
conquered
crucify
them.
people. Rome would crucify people.
The Christians conquered them.
Rome would fucking put you in a casket full of fucking spikes.
Or they'll put you in the Coliseum.
They that went. The Romans never went up that far north to Celtic land. What are you talking about?
No, the Romans went all the way to England.
Hey, they fucking
England, not Celtic land.
The Vikings played people alive, man. The Vikings literally ripped your fucking ribcage open.
Yeah,
bro,
they weren't good people. They were savages. They were savages.
And they slept with all the white people.
But
Yeah, I'm not saying they were good people,
But
man. They
on
were
that same
savages.
notion,
I'm
you
glad
can't-
that the Viking culture got wiped out.
Wait, but you can't even
didn't
agree.
get
They didn't get wiped
Okay,
out.
Wait.
I'm glad that they don't have that. The Vikings don't have a culture.
It literally mixed with
I'm glad
Christianity,
it's relegated
dumbass.
to a fucking TV show. That's the fucking.
Medina, if I may, you don't even
I'd argue
agree with
things
a lot of
Catholicism,
European
but crap.
colonialism because, let's just say it right here, if I were to tell you what is the dominant religion of the United States, is it Catholic or Protestant, both which colonized the United
only one
States,
that got
and most of
wiped out
the
was
immigrants
the
of the
Aztecs.
United States were brought over from
It's like
Dutch,
the
were brought over from Britain,
What up,
were brought
conservative
over from
cult?
England, and that includes Hindus, that includes Africans, and that includes Caribbean folk. So most of the immigrants are from people that you would say, well, European colonialism's the best. Well, if European colonialism's the best, that includes bringing other fucking cultures into your country.
Not shitty cultures, Ray.
You're telling me Indians aren't shitty? You're telling me Africans aren't shitty? You're telling me Caribbeans aren't shitty?
Notice how we're making arguments to kind of reduce all
Hey,
those
the
levels?
Catholics didn't bring them in. I'm just letting you know that. It was Dutch, it was Britain,
That's
and it
true.
was England.
That is true.
And
That
the
is
French
true.
mingled with the natives. So it was these white fucking bastards bringing in all these different cultures that you don't even like.
That's true. That's
What are
true.
you talking about, bro?
What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking
bro?
about,
Why
bro?
are there
What are
Indians?
you
Why are there
talking
Indians
about?
here? Why are there blacks here? Why are there Asians here? Why are there any other race except white in this country?
Probably
Hold on,
Jews!
hold on.
Hold on, no.
Let's
Let's get one thing
hold on.
straight.
Where did
Are we
blacks come-
pretending that the
where did
immigrants
blacks-
of yesterday are
where
the
did-
same as the immigrants of today, Ray?
Immigrants are immigrants. Can you
No,
agree
they're not
that?
the same.
They're not the same.
No,
So
they're
when
not.
you come
No,
from another country, at one point you're
because
not an
the
immigrant,
Indians
but
that
if you come
came,
at another
because
point,
the
you
Indians
are?
that came
So
before,
at what point do you decide when someone's an
assimilation
immigrant?
is the key word,
What
Ray.
time though? What time?
What do you mean, what time?
What time? So if you're from yesteryear, it's not immigration, but if you're from today, it is?
Assimilation, Ray. Did that go over your fucking head?
Assimilation? What, you're telling me the fucking slaves they brought over assimilated willingly and right away and said, oh, thank you, massa, for bringing me to this fucking conquest.
Better than being spear chuckers in Africa, Ray.
At least you're free!
Look at the fuck.
At least you're free!
Look at black Americans.
Do you know
now.
what
Black
freedom
Americans
is?
look at
Do you
Africa,
know
they're
what
like,
freedom
fuck,
is?
man, I wouldn't want to
Do
be
you
there.
know what freedom is? Can you remember in school what
But
freedom
you-
was?
you-
Life, liberty, and pursuits of
Where's
happiness.
this argument going?
My argument is that you're saying that European conquest was the best thing when
Yes.
you don't even agree with it.
It was.
Okay, then you agree that we must bring workers
No.
from everywhere else.
No,
then why'd
because-
they do it?
because
then why'd
they're-
they do
they're
it? Then why'd they do it?
Then
Then why'd they do it? Why are the Indians here? Why are the blacks here? Why are the Chinese here?
I've
Why
got
are
no-
the Caribbeans
I've
here?
got no problem with any of them being here so long as they're assimilated.
Your father shouldn't have been here, Hector. He
guy
built
right
himself
there.
from the bootstraps up like a
Exactly.
capitalist,
This guy
but he
doesn't know
shouldn't be
shit.
here.
He doesn't know
This man
shit.
doesn't
He
even
doesn't
own his
know
own
shit.
house.
He doesn't know shit.
Wait.
Where's your business? Hey, where's your business?
Where's your
at?
business?
Where's your business?
Where's your?
at?
Where's
I know
your? yeah.
Hector's father built his. Where's your
yours?
business?
Hector,
Mr. American?
does your dad speak English?
Yeah, actually does.
Okay, then that's fine. I have no problem with your dad.
He
I have no
shouldn't be
problem
here,
with your
though.
dad
He
being
shouldn't
here.
be here.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be
According
here.
to your own voting record, you're gonna kick him out.
No, he shouldn't have fucking crossed to begin with.
Why not?
Because he's beating you at your own game?
What are you talking about?
Where's
He-
your business?
So
Where's your
someone
business?
who's 20 years
Where's
older
your
than me is
business?
beating me financially. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
You were
What
born
kind of
here.
argumentation
You
are
were
guys
born
doing?
here. You speak the language. You got this
one
education.
thing.
You're lighter skin.
Your
You have
grandparents,
every advantage.
What are your?
That's
okay.
according to you.
Where's
Okay,
your
then
business?
where's your oppression and where's your downside, Mr. American?
I don't have any.
So then, what's your excuse? Where's your?
No one
business?
does.
Where's your business?
Point to be made. What is assimilation? Is there any such thing as one American culture that we can assimilate into?
Yeah.
Is there?
No,
We're all American.
Can
we're
you
all
de-
American.
can you define that? Can
No,
you,
no,
can you
can't.
define
You can't.
one
Hector will take
definitive American culture?
That's right.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you can't be a symbol.
Please, maybe answer Jim's question.
Huh?
What is the definitive American culture?
He's asking
Yeah.
Budman.
All right.
There isn't.
Unseasoned.
Whitney
I'm
Houston.
asking him.
Whitney Houston singing the national anthem at the Super Bowl.
It's African American woman.
She's African American.
And what the? See, this is why do you bring that up? What makes you think that that registers in my mind as something that I need to take into consideration?
Well, you're bringing it
She's
up. We just wanna
American.
get the
No,
facts
you brought up
straight.
the fact that she's African American. What the fuck does that have to
Is
do with
that,
anything?
is that not the facts?
No, you guys are retarded. I said that that was an example of an American. Of what it means to be
Definitive
American, the
American
culture of
culture.
America, right?
So
Okay,
is
but
the culture
this
of
is what they
America to be
said.
African American?
But what he's
I'm
No.
just getting the facts straight.
No, you brought that up. Whitney Houston singing. Has anyone seen?
So is it
Has anyone
definitive?
seen the halftime show?
So to sing is to have the American definitive spirit?
I don't watch Illuminati distractions.
The people, regardless of what the fuck you look like, regardless of what your background is, coming together and enjoying the same thing in a capitalist society.
So we all have to go to the Super Bowl to participate in the
No,
American
there is
tradition?
there is no have tos and haves nots. But what I'm talking about is people that are coming here and creating fifth columns of where they used to live.
What's the problem with that?
What do you mean? What's the problem with that? Dearborn, Michigan.
No.
What about
Whale worshippers.
What's the problem with
What's
that?
the problem with that? What's the problem with? Oh,
that?
okay.
Europeans brought Salem. What's the problem with that?
And we all look at Salem as a bad thing, and no one looks at the Salem
It's
witch
still a
trials and are
bad
like,
thing. You know how
yes,
terrible that
exactly.
place is?
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But you don't see
But
me
you're
converting?
you're
I
saying
love
it.
Salem. I went to Salem once.
Salem
I fucking
sucks.
been there.
You're-
Fuck Salem.
you-
Fuck
you-
goes to
Sucks.
Salem.
What the fuck do you
But-
mean?
hey,
You brought up Salem to make it seem like
Because
it's
it's
something
not
that
that
we
bad.
glorify. It's not something
it's
we
not that
like.
bad.
We make movies about
It
it.
is
I love
bad.
Salem.
We make
Salem
movies
is
about
fucking
it.
bad.
Salem.
The Salem witch trials or Salem?
We
Are you
made
talking about the Salem witch trials or Salem?
Does it matter? It's
Yes. What
Salem.
the fuck are you talking about by bringing up Salem?
Salem's lots of places in Salem. It doesn't have to do with the.
You guys are Bolsheviks. What are you arguing?
But you're a Trotskyist. What's
You're a Bolshevik.
Hey,
What are
you're
you
a Trotsky.
arguing?
And you're a
Trotsky's
Trotskyist.
coming, bro.
You're a Trotsky, bro. What are we gonna do?
Aren't both Jews?
Yes, they are. And both.
Fake Jews, mind.
Let me just say one thing. Where are your
Yeah.
grandparents from?
My grandparents?
Yeah.
My grandfather, Alex Navarez, he's from America. I mean, he's
He's a
literally
Mexican.
Cuban, yeah.
Right? Mexican.
No, he's not Mexican.
I don't know what.
Beaner, huh?
He's
He's a beaner. He's an illegal.
What?
He's an
A
illegal.
la frontera.
Is he? No,
He's
no.
from the frontera.
He's American, but what I'm saying is, what race is he?
What race is he?
Yeah. Vince.
He's Latino.
You're Latino.
Hey,
Darker than anybody.
But wait a minute.
Well, let me give you all my
There's
grandparents.
different Latinos. There's Cuban Latinos.
No,
There's
that's just Latino.
Uh,
If they speak Spanish, it's Latino.
Yeah.
No, it's
The only
that's
ones that-
Hispanic.
No,
That's
dumbass.
Hispanic.
No, because Brazil doesn't count as Latino because they speak fucking Portuguese.
Yeah.
Everything else is
No, it's not a
Latino.
No, but
Hispanic
they are
country.
Latin. They are Latin.
Yeah, they're
They're
Latin
Latin,
American.
but
They are
they're not,
Latin.
you don't call them Latino.
But what
they're
if- what
fucking
I'm saying
Brazilians.
is-
But we don't call ourselves Latino either. We call ourselves something else. Cause
We call ourselves Chicanos.
they were supposed
We
to
were
call.
born here.
you call yourself Chicano.
I'm a Chicano too.
You told them
Remember last time I was the one obsessed with labels?
Chicano power.
I don't fucking love me with that. I'm no Chicano. The
I'm native, dog.
dirty
I know
dog. Don't you talk to me.
I know, but that's what actually what the word.
I'm an
Chicano-
American, sir.
But
Okay?
I know.
No,
Well,
dog.
I'm an American.
You're Latinx.
One of them is Armenian.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
before this conversation degenerates,
You're
Now
not.
that food.
I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt. People think I'm Jewish.
Eventually, somewhere, either the border crossed them or they crossed the
point,
The border
point
crossed
to
us.
make.
All right,
That's
Jim.
what I'm saying.
Look at Nate's face. That fool's like mine.
Okay.
Just like, man, I have nothing to say.
And my grandparents.
The border crossed us. Low IQ argument. Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
ever been to Juarez or El Paso for that matter?
What does it fucking matter, Ray?
That's a river that
Point to
divides
make.
the two.
Yeah.
My
You ever
grandparents.
swim
There's a border, bro.
My grandparents.
there's the river.
My grandparents.
Before that
came
river
from
was
Mexico.
decided as the border, my people were already there. What does it matter to us where the fucking border is?
This is my issue with all this, Ray. You keep
Finish your
saying-
thoughts
you-
and then Jim.
You keep saying my people, my people. Your people are the people of the United States. The semantic,
both.
the
It's from
semantic
both.
American.
It's from both. It's from both. Your people.
You
came
never
on a-
sided the
Your
American
people
people.
came on a boat.
No, you actually
buddy.
you want to
My
split
people
off.
were
from
Well, he's
already-
not.
No one said that.
He
I
was
love
one part of
Texas
his family
just as
came
much
from
as I love Mexico as my home.
I'm from
I'm
here.
from I'm from
I don't
Texas.
believe anything from
I'm
Mexico.
from El Paso, inches away from
Is it okay
Because
for
Mexico
for,
had a
for a
war, I
dual
ain't gonna
Israeli
go
citizen
there
to
now.
feel the same way?
Israel's across the ocean.
Okay.
Texas is walking distance from here.
Mexico is
I don't
fucking
know, I
on
wouldn't
another
walk.
country, bro. They
You
speak,
don't walk
they
across the
speak a
street.
whole different language.
It's
They're-
literally right over
all
there,
of their
dude.
government documents were written in a different language, bro.
Okay, so what? So you as a person born on the West, should you be allowed to go to the East Coast because they have a different accent?
2
And
minutes.
Because most people are white over there, and because most people are Protestant, whereas you live in a Catholic ruling place. Should you be able to do
We
that?
both speak English.
Yeah, and guess what? People in Texas speak Spanish because Spanish people were there before whites.
And
That's history, buddy.
And then you
The
go-
border
Ray,
crossed us,
Ray,
not the other
Ray,
way around.
that doesn't
the
matter.
border crossed us.
Yeah, and
buddy.
it doesn't
Try
matter,
to
Ray.
understand that
Yeah.
sometimes people are already there.
Try to
when you
understand that
conquer.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
mad
matter
that
that Mexico
Armenia
had
never
control
got crossed.
over this territory for 20 fucking
1 minute.
years.
Why did your ancestors have to come on the boat? And mine were already here. Well, yours probably.
Once
came
again,
from
what this is low IQ argumentation, bro.
Armenia has
What
a whole
point
different
are you
culture.
trying to make by bringing up-
Armenia has a whole different
Y'all came
language,
from Africa.
and yet you're hanging out here, no problem.
Yeah, let me tell you something about my Armenian immigrants. If you want to
Please.
keep going there, the
Dude.
people that came on the fucking boat came here and they refused to speak Armenian outside the house. They were so staunch about learning English
they
that
were
this.
scared.
Listen, the sailors that stopped by their store would teach them bad words, and they would repeat those bad
How would the
words
cops
like,
treat
"All right,
them, though?
fuck you."
How would the cops treat your ancestors? I wonder.
They
Probably not well.
Dude, what does it matter how the cops
matters.
treated
It
them?
matters
What does
a
it
lot.
fucking matter? My
Because
point
that's
is,
dominion.
my immigrant grandparents came and assimilated to this country. They refused to bring their fucking way of life with them. They're different. You keep saying, well, Armenia's a different culture. Armenia's different this.
Finish up.
They came here to be American. They didn't come here to be Armenian, unlike you guys who are fucking here, Mexican nationalists and separatists.
I'm not a Mexican.
I'm more
now.
American.
No, you're not, because you're not fucking low IQ and retarded.
I'm more American. Wait, let me finish.
Who's a Mino Beaner?
I'm more American than you, Medina. I'm sorry to say, I'm more American than
I like
you.
beans.
And
Once again.
I'm sorry that I struck such a nerve. But as an American, I can never react such a way.
Yeah, dude, I
Okay,
can't.
cool.
I can't.
Einstein.
Alberto Einstein.
I was born in
up the
this
point.
land, and I will always be of this land.
I'm not.
Finish up.
Wait.
All right.
I'm bringing
Last
up the
comments
point.
by
Wait,
each of you.
Jim point.
All right, go ahead, Jim.
Okay, I remember bit of history here.
And maybe
I
we can
remember
finally finish an immigration.
back in the 1980s, which I lived through. President Ronald Reagan. Well, there were a lot of Native Americans
Big Zionist, by the way.
who lamented the fact that they were living in substandard conditions, living in ghettos, living in reservations. And President Ronald Reagan, I remember at one time made a speech, and he said, well, we invited you to assimilate into our society and become one of us, but you refused. So now that's why you're living on reservations. So what does that mean exactly? I'm asking a question here. What does that mean to
Give them their own state.
Yeah, what does that mean to assimilate into American society? What is American society?
And what is assimilation?
Do you have to speak English?
McDonald's
do you have to like the LA Dodgers? Do you drive a Camaro?
You have to be a cowboy?
In theory, America should be where you come and are free to be who you want to be.
That's right.
And you give your talents and your
Listen to Van Halen.
listen to Van Halen.
What is it? What does that mean to assimilate to become an American? Because there's millions of people who have not, according to certain people, have assimilated into this society.
Yeah.
People living in ghettos, in reservations.
Just get here and have a cutthroat attitude. You're already half American or something over here.
What does it mean?
It didn't used to
I'm going to
be that
repeat the
way.
question. What does it mean to assimilate and become an American? What's the definition?
There is none.
I guess follow that.
There is
that
really
path to become
none.
an American.
You're supposed to
take
just-
the test. Remember all the presidents. Get your
Yeah.
That's a citizenship.
Yeah, that, I guess that's what it means, right? To assimilate, get a citizenship.
No, because
But the
That's what it means to the government.
To assimilate, it means to forget.
You know? Does that mean
It
something?
means to forget all your race, all your religion, and you got to believe totally
So
whatever the United States says. I'm not saying America.
So are
I'm
Amish
saying the
people-
United States.
Are Amish people who live in the northeastern United States, are they not American? Because
Yeah, they don't.
They
They don't
They
assimilate. They don't
Mango.
assimilate
Yeah,
to our
that's true.
culture.
They
Yeah,
don't
they don't
assimilate.
assimilate.
The Mennonites don't
They don't
assimilate.
assimilate.
Wait, what do you say about that? The Mennonites don't assimilate, nor do they mate with
Yes,
them.
how does American society see those people?
He is funny, Walter.
Weirdos.
They stop them from building too many buildings because of.
And then the other ones, Mormons.
And I don't
is
like
another
that. By
one.
the way, I'll say this. The U.S. government gets way too fucking involved in Amish people, like especially the raw milk
They
shit.
get
What the
too
fuck?
involved with
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
With everybody. With you too.
Right.
Yeah, with everybody. Yeah,
With
exactly.
you too.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You know, I mean,
yeah.
I said it already. Look, as far as what it means to be American, the Super Bowl.
Be at Whitney Houston Super Bowl party. That's
No.
what it means to be
What?
American.
Do you understand the
I keep
concept?
asking for clarification. You can't give it to me.
Do you understand the concept of an essence? Do you know what
It's
an
healthier
essence
for
is?
something.
Is there a definition?
What's the essence?
Do you know what thymos means?
What's the
Yes,
thymus
exactly.
here?
Okay.
That's one you should write about.
I've said it before. The thymus of America is about coming together. It's about being believing in the
coming from where?
Constitution
Coming from
where?
and the values within.
Coming together from where?
Doesn't matter where.
I think it does matter.
No, it doesn't matter
I
where.
think it does matter.
No, it doesn't,
does.
because there were people that came
a bunch
across.
of
we got
Muslims
we
came
got all
instead of the other people.
we got
Okay,
people from
a bunch
all
of
over the
Muslims that are
world.
fleeing a fucking theological
But they
dictatorship
still want to
come
be
to the
Muslim.
United States.
To bring that over here.
They could be Muslim, bro. But if being Muslim means that I'm gonna go and fucking cut someone's head off, my fucking.
Is that happening in
Religion.
Dearborn, Michigan?
Not yet.
Actually,
Not
there's
yet.
been
Not yet.
things that have happened in Dearborn, Michigan.
Well, the people that got crucified in Arizona
Give it
were
time.
all Christian people. And the person that did it was a Christian too. So there's room for extremism even among white natives.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Was Charlie Kirk killed by a Muslim?
That's true. Where was Charlie Kirk killed? In
He wasn't Muslim.
In a ghetto
he wasn't
or in
Muslim.
a
No, he
black
wasn't Muslim.
He
brown?
was killed in Utah.
Was it a Muslim? Was it a
no,
Muslim?
no,
Was that an
No,
extremist
right?
state?
He was Christian too.
So what is the big deal here, guys? Chill the fuck out. Let people be.
So Britain
The way-
and
the way-
Europe have seen
But we're not Britain and Europe.
Yeah, we're not. We don't want to become them either,
We're
Ray.
cooler than that, though.
Right.
I agree, Mango.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what I say? Trump is the one, in theory, that killed Charlie Kirk.
No, not in
Because-
theory, in practice.
No,
In practice.
because this is what people were afraid that he was going to be another Trump.
No, I don't think anybody was afraid of that.
No, this is the way
They
he
needed a
talked,
sacrificial
the
lamb,
way
bro.
he
They got
talked,
theirs.
and the way he and it's not right to shoot him. But what I'm saying,
Agreed,
that
Waffle.
people were.
No,
People
that's
were starting to, well,
schizo,
not,
man.
not was
We have to
afraid
get schizo.
that he was going to be something like that, and that's why they got him.
That's what
He was
they
a
want.
Schmuck. He was always going to be a schmuck. Charlie Kirk wasn't ever going to be anybody big. That's why they killed him. He's the easiest one to go after. They go after Candace. They go after somebody that's worth a damn. Then we would have seen some rape.
Wait a minute, what did you just say? You said Candace is someone that's worth a damn?
Yeah.
Remember you used to say she was a fucking idiot?
Compared
Yeah,
to Charlie,
yeah.
she's actually somewhere.
No. Actually, you got it wrong right there.
If I started putting myself to go run for the president of the United States,
I'ma shoot you.
I'd probably get shot tomorrow. Because I'd probably tell all this shit what they do, and on the way out. Yeah, what I'm saying. This guy too.
You don't even know what he's doing.
He's singing Halo.
That's his Armenian chant or something.
Hey, bro, we don't do that here, bro. You gotta simulate. You gotta simulate.
So what the fuck are we talking about again?
I don't even know.
All right, exactly.
The Covenant is the Catholic Church.
They like all these I want people to really like critically analyze these arguments, bro. Serious, I'm being fucking serious because
not being
look at where these fucking arguments are going. They have to go and make arguments like I'm more American than you,
I am.
so therefore. Why did they say that shit? We're talking about
by blood. Yes.
in reference to an immigration debate. They bring up the fact that they're more American. What the fuck does that even mean?
Wait a minute.
First of all, they can't even define what that means. But then they're like,
we have defined what it means.
no, you guys, I was the only one who defined what it means to be an American. You guys all said it was amorphous. That it doesn't mean
You
anything.
said Whitney Houston at the Super Bowl. I said a river. What's the difference?
Why does Americanism have to be a competition?
It doesn't. That's what he made it, Don. That's what I'm trying to. He made it a competition to delegitimize the fact that I think that we should have an immigration policy.
I never said we shouldn't have an immigration policy.
No, you don't agree
You're
with the
getting-
one that we have.
Yeah, you do. That's a disagreement. Not that there shouldn't be an
And that's why you brought up the fact that I'm less American than
No,
you.
I only brought that up because you got triggered.
Be
that I said
intellectually
Armenians
honest.
are
This
white.
man's been watching the whole time.
Then what's your immigration policy then, Ray?
My immigration policy, as I mentioned before, is to secure the border first and foremost. Fucking the people of the United States have to be priority number one. If we're gonna start letting people
what we're doing
in,
now.
we first have to make sure that everybody on this side
To some
is
degree, I think he agrees
fucking great.
with you.
Fine.
To some
100%
degree. Not
safe.
completely, but...
Then
See
and
what we
only
disagree
then
about
we can start
is
talking
the
about
Calgary,
immigration.
or is the Calgary plan?
What is secure?
It's already
Plan.
been that's already been put into effect, and what he doesn't want to do is reverse the effects of
What
that.
does that mean?
Okay, well, okay.
How does that look like?
All right, Waffle Master has a question for you specifically. What does secure the border mean? Go ahead.
Our border was a strong border before 2008, and even during the Obama era, it was a strong border. People still got through, and people are still going to get through if we maintain a strong border presence and a strong border.
Can't keep everyone out.
Stop being a politician, Raymond. Please.
He asked the direct question.
What
How
does
fuck
it-
am I supposed to answer?
What does it? How would it look like?
It means security. It means stronger security
What
on the border.
What does stronger?
And then
Are
this,
men?
this,
Are there
look
are
at,
gonna be men with guns? Let
Men
me ask
with
you that.
guns, reinforcements on the
There-
wall.
There be dogs.
Anything that it takes to keep
There be
people out.
attack dogs in there.
Anything it takes to keep
Wait,
people
answer
out.
the question, Raymond. Are attack dogs?
Attack dogs.
Paramilitary attack helicopter?
I think that's a
Chopper
bit
gunner.
much, but I guess, yeah.
Fucking
AC-130?
turret gunners?
No.
Again, a
shoot
bit
'em.
much, but yeah.
Wait,
Well,
Hector.
that's what he.
So
I
do you
wanna know.
have
I
problems
wanna
with
know.
things if they just look
The thing
bad?
is,
Yeah,
you
when you're
if they just-
describing a scary looking
like
border.
the, are you like
have you seen the
like how
border
the
of
Democrats
Belarus?
with black this black
Wait,
scary gun?
wait, if I may. Belarus, you know Belarus? I know Belarus.
Wait,
We all know
airport
Belarus.
borders are fucked. Okay, that's what you want.
Who said that?
We
Who
can
said
agree with
that?
that.
Waffle
said that.
master.
Waffle Master. Shut the fuck up! I'm talking. You seen Belarus? You know Belarus?
Yeah.
Belarus has a strong border.
Okay.
And a border that has barbed wires and walls and gunners and
That was pretty
dogs
loud,
and all
damn.
that shit you said. Belarus is one of the greatest Eastern European countries right now because of their strong border security and their focus within their own country. Their focus is, and Poland is no different. Poland is a strong country that is staying strong because of their strong immigration policy.
The same one that's getting blown up by Russia?
It's caught in crossfire of a war that it's not participating.
Because it's joined
It
NATO?
happened.
Listen, Raymond, look.
We're not talking about the war, we're talking about immigration.
we're talking
And my
about
point
we're-
is that the strongest European countries at
Raymond,
the moment are those that
Raymond,
are practicing strong
Raymond,
immigration
stop being a
policy.
politician. Stop it.
You're not even letting me answer it.
You're not answering me.
I am. You're not letting me finish.
How does that
That's
look?
how I feel debating you guys.
How does
But that's just only to show that you clump us together.
how-
But why not?
How does
We're
that?
not.
How does that look like, Raymond?
I told you,
Like
stronger
Poland?
borders.
Like Poland.
Like Poland. Like
So
Belarus.
you're fine that people get shot trying to enter.
If people are trying to enter your home violently, would you not have a violent response?
Violently? You mean just trying to get sanctuary?
So what if I was? If I entered your
So you're
house
okay
violently?
with that? You're okay.
If I'm fleeing the police and I enter your house seeking refuge, are you going to respond
A
violently?
house
or
and a
not?
country aren't, they're
Are-
two different things. Why are you talking like a politician all of a sudden?
What do you mean?
Raymond, is a house and a country two different things?
Yeah.
Okay,
But it's
so
property.
I'm asking you,
You
I'm
live
asking
there.
you, you are
If
okay.
you live in your
You are
house,
okay.
if you live in your
Raymond,
house, you
Raymond,
don't want someone
Raymond,
in your house.
Raymond, we are talking about a country and a house.
Okay.
They're two different things.
Where's the divide?
Okay, Raymond, you are okay with people getting killed seeking refuge as long as the country seeks some place.
Where do we draw the line?
How do you know they're seeking refuge?
Wait, hold on.
Because they're trying to get there.
Where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line after
Terrorists trying to get here too.
how many
What the fuck does
countries
that mean?
must
Because we blow their
Wait,
country up.
Exactly.
dumbass.
Then in that
doesn't
case,
make it okay.
Wait, God damn it. Then in that case, those that we have affected, come on in. Everybody else, wait in line like the rest of us.
Well, first of all, in a perfect utopia, we wouldn't be blowing things up.
In a perfect utopia, we'd have open borders. Which is
Exactly.
unrealistic.
Exactly.
It's unrealistic.
And you know what else is unrealistic? Shooting people for the crime of simply seeking sanctuary.
What
That's
is that
unrealistic.
sanctuary? What is
How
it?
can that
What is
happen?
it?
What is that happen?
If I am
your
ready for
argument
the
is
cops
contingent
and I'm
on them
breaking
seeking
your
sanctuary.
Why are they out here? Why else are they out here? Why else
Is that
are
sanctuary,
they going
though?
to go
Oh my
miles away
I could give
from
you
their
an
home?
example. I could give you an example, Hector. There's been Muslims on that have
Oh
that have put
my
it out
God,
there.
here we
They have
go
said,
with Muslims.
"I'm not in my own country because those are Muslim countries. I'm in a non-Muslim country."
You mean
because
like
I'm trying to
Americans?
spread
You mean
Islam.
like Americans that go to Latin
That's
American
true.
countries to fuck underage girls and they're fucking hookers?
That's also true.
Well,
That doesn't make
shut
it
the
okay,
fuck up.
Hector.
Shut the
true.
fuck up.
Your argument is
We believe shut the fuck up. What is it again?
Hector.
You don't need
Your
to
argument
We
is
ain't human beings. Fuck you.
Your argument is contingent on them seeking sanctuary.
Sanctuary, literally.
Yeah, that's your postulate. I'm saying that's not
Where
even
do we draw
true.
the line? What is
that's
if I'm a criminal from California,
don't.
if I'm a criminal
You
from
fucking
California
don't.
and I go to fucking
There
Kansas,
is no
and
line.
I'm seeking
There is no line. Get that right.
Yeah.
There is no
So
line.
no,
Can
I
can
forget,
go
there
to
is no
Kansas
line
and
with
seek
fucking
refuge if I
Hector.
kill
You
someone
can
in
walk around
California?
nude in front of
You're a
kids.
criminal, you're a
You can
murderer.
jack off in front of
Exactly, so we
kids.
don't let everybody in.
That's
We
not
don't
the
let
point.
everybody
That's not the
in.
point of
We
open
can't.
borders.
We can't let
That's not
everybody
the point
in.
of open
Yes, it
borders.
is. Yes, it is because we need to
Gentlemen.
know who's coming in.
Oh my God, you guys are stupid. You guys. Are
We
stupid.
can't. We can't.
Okay,
We don't even have enough resources for the dumbasses right now.
Wait a minute. If someone killed someone then you're saying, Raymond, as a Christian, you're not going to give them a second chance to look at them as a different
That
person?
does not
Oh
define
my God.
sanctuary.
Yeah.
That does
Oh
not
my
define
God.
sanctuary.
No, wait a
Go to
minute.
the church. My house is in the church. My house is in the church.
No one wants to go to
my
your house.
church.
Don't let them go to the church that's in your country because it's an open border,
Go to the church in your own country. Go to the church in your own country.
Nobody wants to go
my
to your
God.
house.
Don't come to
Nobody
your
wants to
house.
go to your house. Get that in your fucking head.
We can't accept everybody.
Nobody is everybody, and everybody
Okay,
is
let's put an
nobody.
end to the
okay?
shouting match and end with a hypothetical question. If we had an open border at our southern end and our northern end, which Canada, Mexico, fully open border, would it be any different? Would life in the United States be any different? Would life in the United States be any different than it is now?
Things would be more expensive.
No, it would not, dumbass. No, it would fucking not.
There'd be more drugs.
It's a question.
What? That's perfect. Okay, now we're getting to the real
There'd be more
disconnect.
guns.
You like Portland, Oregon?
I love
It
people.
sucks.
I love
It
people.
sucks. No.
You like Utah? Fucking these guys go what there? I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. You literally said
Why?
Utah.
Because they support the best state in the union?
That's
They took Charlie from us.
Right. He said us. He said us.
We are
He said
Charlie.
us. He
We
said
are
us. He said us.
We are Venom.
I just want you to see the deranged mindset of these and let them.
Wait,
Let's
he
not let
said
them.
that only when we said talking about Charlie Kirk.
Let them not be dishonest and fucking say that they're not leftist, bro. Or at least not fucking
support
repeating
Utah. How is
word
that a
for
leftist
word.
ideology?
I've always
How is
said
it-
I'm a
wait, How is
leftist.
supporting Utah a leftist ideology?
You
Because
also-
I love Mitt Romney.
You support Utah. You support Utah because of
Because they
some.
have a great immigration policy.
Because they're fascists, Ray. You
Because
support
they're
you
awesome.
support Utah because they're fascists.
Because they're Americans.
Because they're fascists. Didn't you call them fascists, Ray?
That's right.
That's right, and they're cool for it.
Yeah. Okay.
When America does it, it's not so
Yeah,
cool.
not okay
You
for-
got Trump in power. That's like the lamest thing you can do, man. You could have picked 100 great Republicans and you went with the orange
Which
guy.
ones? Can you name them?
I can name 100. You could have gone
Okay.
with DeSantis. He's an idiot, but you could
Ron
have gone with him.
Ron DeSantis.
You could have gone with Mike
Alright.
the Electric Fence Pence. Krispy Kreme.
Mike Pence.
You could have gone with Krispy Kreme, what's his face? Fat ass,
Christie.
Oh
Chris
my
Christie.
God.
Chris Christie. I mean, hey, we're only talking about the good Republicans.
Look, his standard for a good Republican is Mitt Romney, so I want you to take that into
I like Mitt
consideration,
Romney.
all right?
Mitt Romney made Utah
I know, that's telling.
the utopia that it is. How's your state doing?
If you,
California?
Yeah.
if-
Yeah, our state sucks because of fucking Democrats.
I'm not a Democrat.
Oh my God.
I love.
Then why would you bring that up as a point? Why would you bring that up as a retort to me bringing up, like, what the fuck are we talking about, Ray? Why do you do this? Because you're a Bolshevik. You don't
Because
care
I like
about the
seeing
actual
you
fucking
get
thing.
all
That's
riled
right.
up.
Yeah, I know
Bolshevik.
exactly.
You are a Bolshevik.
Listen to what he just said. He doesn't care about the argument. He likes seeing me riled up. And guess what? When people lie to me, and when people lie to other people and pretend it's the truth, it riles me up.
Wait, I'm not lying about
you like-
one thing. Utah is pretty damn great. I'm not gonna lie about
All right.
that. That is pretty damn good. And I do like Mitt Romney's policy for when he was in charge of Utah. I'll say that. It made Utah the bootstrap state that it is now.
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing, Budman. You would love Utah for its Christianity and doesn't like Baal worship and all that. But
I don't
you wouldn't be
dis-
able to smoke with it. You wouldn't be able to smoke weed.
you wouldn't be able to drink there too.
I don't dislike Utah.
There's,
I'll
there's,
put that out there. I don't dislike- I don't
there's
care
a
about-
lot of
I don't care
there's
about Utah.
there's a lot
Yeah,
of
no,
places in Utah.
Utah is
you
just
can't drink.
is just Christian.
You can't
Sharia
drink.
law, is what he's
You
saying.
can't smoke weed. You can't.
Kinda, yeah.
You can't have sex for. Well, you can, but most likely you're not gonna have sex for pleasure.
Yeah.
The girls there aren't exactly promiscuous.
But by the way, I want you to guys roll back in. Why are we talking about Utah? We're talking about Utah
Because it's fucking
no. How did Utah get brought into the conversation?
Because it's
It's because
fucking
that's
sick.
where Charlie Kirk got killed. That's why. And they try to say Well, he got killed in a Republican state.
He's bringing that. Forget that
You
guy's
brought that
dead.
up. You brought that up.
Let
None
him
of us brought that
do
up.
This is why we're talking about Utah, though. Why are we being intellectually
He
dishonest?
just said that. That's all the things that.
That's
You brought up Utah.
this
'cause
conversation
you were saying
segued-
about how I like Mitt Romney.
no. You brought
No,
that up,
no,
but no.
I brought up
You brought that
Utah.
up though because you brought up Utah.
No.
Because it's such a great.
Because you
state.
brought up that's where he was killed.
Was that
Gary,
a lie?
Gary told me that.
No, but
Gary told me that when he drove to Utah.
that's where the conversation started
It just
though.
makes the state even better.
If Gary says it sucks and he's a white guy,
Yeah, apparently, Andrew's friend Gary
Where was
was a
it?
white guy says Utah sucks.
I agree with
MLK?
Gary.
Where was MLK shot?
I was in Washington D.C. No.
Yeah, that sucks too.
Of course it sucks.
But you,
Oh,
you
man.
have to understand. Of course, I have my core values.
yeah, you know
But
that.
if we're gonna
Gary
sit
drove
here and
through there.
discuss my core
He
values,
says, I don't
all
ever
night,
want
we're
to go
never
back
gonna
to
go
there.
anywhere.
There goes a
I
nice
just enjoy
place.
myself.
Everything
while
looks
I'm
cool, but
But I ain't lying
But
about
you
Utah.
can't
That is a
drink
damn
there.
good state.
Yeah, but Ray, when we do talk about your core values, like
Okay.
for example, should
I got a
billionaires
good Mormon
exist?
joke.
I don't think
go
so.
ahead.
Exactly. What
That doesn't automatically make me a
There's
Democrat.
no Mormons here.
I'm
so-
sure
makes you a
Democrats-
leftist? Why?
But I'm
What?
sure Democrats and liberals like their billionaires too. Like
Yes, they do.
Bernie Sanders and them.
Yeah.
But Eat the Rich is a is a
I wouldn't
nonpartisan.
eat- I
Eat the
wouldn't
Rich is a
eat
nonpartisan
single-
thing.
Well,
I
look-
wouldn't eat a single person. When have you ever heard me say eat the rich?
Hmm.
You're talking about me, nigga, not a party.
Why shouldn't billionaires exist?
Because I don't like them.
Because
So they
they-
shouldn't exist?
No,
Be-
because-
because you don't like something. It should be
No,
in the
you
law.
know why I don't.
Yeah.
You know why I
Okay.
don't like billionaires?
I mean, I'm
I'll tell
talking
you-
to you honestly, aren't I?
Yeah, I know you are, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to like
And
say.
if-
Like you keep saying, oh, we can talk about the core values
And if
all
I
day.
got into power, I would enact the exact same fucking
They probably
harsh
would probably
punishments
be
and
the
fascist
same way.
ideologies that I talk to you against.
Most
The
of
only
the-
problem I have is that you got this orange fucker doing things that's just out of the mind.
Out of the mind, immigration policy.
We can have an amazing country, and this guy's only running it into the ground further.
How?
He's taking what the Democrats did, and he's taking it a step even lower, which I didn't think was possible. But you got the farmers against you, bro. How do you do that?
He does
How do
got
you
the
do
farmers
that?
against.
How do you do that?
He
I
told
couldn't even
people-
do that.
How do you do that? By
I
siding
mean,
with Bill Gates. That's how
I
you do
couldn't
that.
How you
even
side
do
with
that.
Bill Gates?
How-
You
and then
you have
give-
a dinner with
and then
2 hours with
give
Bill
Jeff!
Gates.
You give a lot of money to Argentina.
Okay.
I would never do that, bro. Never do that. So, excuse me that I think that I'd be a better dictator than the one in
Hey,
charge.
hey,
I'm not
hey,
gonna
the
argue.
Epstein list
I'm
not
good
being
time to bring
released.
I wouldn't release that list.
You'd be a better
just to keep
president than
pissing
Trump.
you off.
I
I'll
think
tell
he
Hector
would
about
be
it.
a better
though.
president than
I'm gonna take this shit out.
Real quick. Waffle Master asks, do you guys think politics is
I'll
what
put it
divides
in
us as
the
a
table.
country?
Yes.
And then Shiv says sometimes it's just about wiener size.
Besides,
All right, go ahead, Jim. We'll get to that question in a sec, Waffle, if we can.
all it takes and
Chat,
money.
bro.
Waffle master.
I'm not sure.
Okay, do you think being a successful businessman like Donald Trump, there's been others.
Successful? I don't know.
He's a fraud.
Well,
He's a fraud.
he's made a lot of money, undoubtedly.
Small loan and
Does that qualify you for being president of the United States
No.
of America?
Anybody should be president.
Yeah, well, yeah, anybody who meets the
No, just
the
anybody.
resident requirements and
No.
the age requirements
Just anybody, bro.
can be
No, no,
president.
There should be a kid. Let a kid be president.
But
Already
I'm
is.
sure that'll be interesting.
no, the question I'm asking is, if you're a successful businessman, does that qualify you to be president of the United States of America? Because I
When you
remember
start questioning your parents, that's when you should be
back in the
qualified for presidency.
1990s, there was a presidential candidate by the name of Ross Perot.
Yeah.
He was a billionaire. And he was a fast-talking Southern. He talked like this. I'm gonna make America great again. he was
Like an auctioneer.
he was the original "Gonna Make America Great Again."
Oh,
And so, when it came time to actually run and run against the big boys, he dropped out because America said, you know, you're a billionaire, you're a successful businessman, but you have no experience in government. So he dropped out.
we flipped that on its head.
Oh shit! Everybody should be able to run.
Okay, so Does being a successful businessman qualify you for being president of the United States of America? Because remember,
Waffle, that's the last thing you want.
a successful billionaire does not have to take orders from anybody. To be president, you have to take orders from the judicial branch, from the legislative branch, and more than anything, from the people themselves.
At least in theory.
In theory.
I actually know.
Yes, in theory.
Just to make this clear on the businessman does not make his own decisions. It's the decisions of the banks, his lenders, his investors. It's the investors. Yeah, no. Billionaires or businessmen, a successful businessman doesn't lead. He just follows the money.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not leading.
Yeah. All right, see you. You gonna come again Saturday or?
But tonight's debate should just go to show that I'm not on the same side as this lunatic. I'm not for open borders.
I'm better.
You are not.
You're better.
You're better until
you want to know my honest
You're
opinion
leaving
about-
so
about-
quick because I keep.
You want to know my honest opinion?
You're like, dude, I need to find better points. You have to go study.
He needs to go take a nap.
You need to go study. But that has nothing to do with it.
Just
He needs a drink.
Let this know I won. All right. Yes.
I think so. The reason I lumped you
Chef, you're
guys
not
in
entirely
together
wrong, dude. You're not
is
entirely
because
wrong.
I think that you guys are both perfect examples of Yuri Bezmenov's demoralization.
I don't know who that is.
Exactly. So maybe we can get into that.
Wait, is that a Bolshevik?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, there you go.
Former KGB.
I'm not from Russia though.
You know
Yeah,
your
I know you're not
Bolsheviks.
from Russia.
You know your Bolsheviks more than we do,
demoralization.
bro.
Oh my God.
I'm from Texas.
I'm not demoralized.
The most American state.
No. Do you know what demoralization means?
That's Portland.
That you don't have no more morals.
It's the taking away of your morals.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
that? Sam, what's the most American state?
That's why I love going to church.
Well, what I'm saying is what they
Hey,
do
who's
is they
fighting
demoralize
ice right
you
now?
and then they give you other morals. Like, for example,
Case in point, the president is doing that right now.
Ask Chad, what did he say?
He's getting rid of the morals. He's trying to bring some back, but other ones he's off.
Who else got rid of the morals? Wait. If we want to talk getting rid of the morals, not just Trump, but Joe Biden.
I'll try.
Joe Biden. Who remembers Joe Biden having that transgender woman going topless in the White House? Not that the White House is a place of sanctity anyway.
well, let me ask you something.
remember when
Why
that
not?
happened.
Why can't he have it there?
Ladies,
Why can't he have it there?
I would have it.
I'm going to tell you that. I don't believe in that argument, but the person who's asking that question is a demoralized person because they don't understand conceptually what it is by Joe Biden inviting them there. He invited them there as a propaganda tool.
Hey, if I invited some
one thing
hoes-
is inviting them
Wait.
there, another thing is taking your top off and
if I
showing your star
invited
tits.
some, if I invited some hoes to the White House, what would that be indicative of?
I would never done that.
I'm not asking. No, but I'm saying, if I invited like some bomb assholes, like if I invited like Lauren Phillips and her friends to the fucking White House, what does that say?
Did you fuck him?
There's no evidence that I fucked them.
Look, I'll just say this.
There's such a thing as privacy and doing things, privacy of your own room.
Joe Biden doesn't
Yeah, I
even
mean,
think
to be
about
fair
it.
to Joe Biden, I don't think it was Joe Biden doing all that. It was
Well, you know what
it
it
was the
is?
powers that be.
Well, yeah,
The powers that be that stole the election.
Like he doesn't have a say.
No, it also
In
is.
theory.
You, once you're the president, you gotta
everybody.
listen to
Later,
other
Go
people.
on, man.
You know, you gotta listen to the other ones on that. Oh, we want you to invite this person to the White House, and we want you to do this, and we want you to do that. He has to follow orders too.
That's right.
Well, I don't know, cause
Getting kind of dank.
so the thing with just to go back to your original question, does being a billionaire qualify you, right? I just think that I actually agree more with Ray. Like, I don't really believe too much in the qualifications, and more so if people vote for you.
Doesn't make Utah less gay.
But the thing is that it still comes down to the same thing. The people were wrong in voting for a criminal.
Okay, I mean that we can get into the weeds there, but But what I'm saying is like,
The people. Well,
it's if
it's
you're
not
a
his
billionaire, it
fault.
should be taken into consideration.
It
Like,
was
okay,
the
you
people's
can
fault.
handle money.
It was your fault.
You know, if
didn't
you
vote
make
for
$1 million turn into $1 billion,
Did you vote for it?
we can consider that.
I voted for
you know?
the woman.
Kamala?
You voted for Kanye West.
No. Okay.
Shit.
Not everybody
That
gets $1 million.
if Kanye,
I think there's also
you can
merit.
imagine if Kanye West was president.
Purple
Oh, that'd
people
be
eater?
great. That would be amazing. If Kanye West was
Nobody
president, I'd
addressed
be
my
happy.
original question.
What was your original question,
What?
Jim?
Maybe.
If you're a billionaire, does that qualify you? to
No.
be
No,
president?
yeah, no.
No. But I think you should take it into consideration.
They-
I think someone who's a billionaire versus someone who's not.
This is what they should do for the future, is they should have a little test when you're gonna, if they know if you're psycho, if you're healthy,
sociopath?
if you're a sociopath, if you're a Hitler, a Nazi.
A psychological evaluation.
Yeah, you should have one of those.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, from now on, hey, you gotta have one of this. If you ran your business, if you had a business, have you ever lost your business?
Did you treat people like shit?
Yeah. No, like if you had a business, like he lost about 4 businesses.
Got a lot of bankruptcies.
Yeah, a lot of bankruptcies. So you're gonna like say, hey, you're a businessman. You want to be? You ran 4 fucking businesses to the
Are
ground.
you gonna do that to this country?
Are you gonna do this to this country?
That's
well,
a good
I mean,
question.
can we do a numbers game? Like, okay, 4 fucking businesses as opposed to what? How many successful businesses?
Well, you know what he does get good is the hotels.
Well,
That he did great.
that's well,
But-
my point is like
Except for the casino, he
the
lost
4
that.
failed
Yeah,
businesses.
golf
What
course,
was it? It was
golf
stupid
That was
shit.
part
like
that
the
was
Trump
part
steak,
hotel.
That was a
Trump
lot.
wine,
Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah.
stupid shit.
Yeah,
Trump,
Stupid shit.
the Trump college.
yeah, that
I
went
agree
to
with
hell.
Trump
Trump
University.
board game.
And then he not only
The Apprentice.
well, that's what it's coming out now.
Well, The Apprentice was successful.
It was
Yeah.
really successful.
It was like his most successful thing,
Yeah.
which is not. To be honest, without The Apprentice, Trump would just be.
A businessman.
Yeah.
No.
We wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't have got all that notoriety.
He wouldn't be a celebrity the way he is. I don't think so.
Well, how about
Because in the '80s, he had his place. I mean, he was a celebrity. I'm stepping
He-
wrong
he
words
did.
now because I'm wrong. He was a
Well, do you
celebrity.
think maybe as a requirement to be a president, should you be at least have some sort of degree in politics or in government?
No,
I
not
couldn't-
that
I
part.
couldn't answer that right now.
Civics, maybe. I mean,
Well, no, because the Constitution says anybody can be president. But
But you have to meet
You have to meet the
Yeah,
prerequisites.
criteria.
Yeah.
you have
but-
to be a certain age. You have to be born in the United
yes,
States.
Or have someone that was born.
breaking the law.
yeah.
Perfect song for Trump.
hey, Chef Chelios, we need to bring back the fucking supersize.
Do you
meals
know-
what we need to do?
One position where you need absolutely no qualifications forever is the Supreme Court. You don't have.
Now you,
You don't have to be a
don't.
judge.
You just
don't
need
have
to be
a
friends.
judge,
You just need
don't
to
have
be
to
friends
a
with the
lawyer.
president. Yeah.
Shit, no wonder he gets all
Yeah, 'cause
those
you get
weirdos.
appointed.
Yeah, you get
All
appointed.
you have to do is be appointed by the president.
No wonder he has all those lackeys under his.
Right.
Yeah, but Congress has to approve them though.
Yeah, that's what
I like the
Congress-
checks and balances
Congress
system.
has
I
to
do.
approve him.
Yeah,
I do
Congress
like the
has to
checks and
approve.
balances.
That's just Masonic theater, though.
Yeah, it's Masonic theater. At the end of the day, it's all Masonic theater. They're all part of the same group. Sadly, that's the sad part, really.
The like you said about billionaires, most of the time billionaires don't care about the poor.
They don't. No, they don't even care
Why
about
would
anybody.
they? That's-
They just they
You
just,
have to not care about the poor to
no,
become a
no,
billionaire.
You got some that actually they donate, but most of them just want to get more
I don't care about
and more and more and more and more, and they never stop. And
Never stop.
Piece of trivia.
Yeah, but when we're all talking about this Scrooge McDuck caricature once again of what rich people are. When rich people amass more wealth, they don't just fucking sit on it.
How do you amass more wealth?
What do you mean? How do you amass more
Screw
wealth? You
people
expand.
over.
Oh, how do you
Profit.
expand? Yeah.
At
So
that,
what
at that
point-
level, you have to screw
Yeah.
people over.
At
Yeah,
what-
but
at what point
you
does
got to
it
be
become
careful though,
enough?
because sometimes what people consider screwing over is simply making a profit. So, for
Like
example,
what?
if I bought this fucking piece of product for $1 and I sell it for $2, that's me exploiting the person who's buying it.
you
So
gotta
when
make a
people
profit.
use that kind of language, that's what
Right.
they're talking about all the time when it comes to exploitation.
Actually, not true. That's
Not
you're
true.
lying.
Then
You're
explain.
lying. No,
Okay, well,
when
explain.
you give people hard labor. Let's say you bought a piece of land. How much are you going to pay people to work the land?
That's another point.
Yeah, how much are you going to pay the
Whatever
people?
they're willing to work for.
How much is that?
Well, I'll give you an example. I work for my take home. I want to say is between 700, 800, 900 a week, depending on the week.
Okay.
You know, depending on how business is.
Okay.
It's not that much right now. I'm gonna be, real there, but that's what I think is a fair wage for what I do.
Nah, you should get paid more.
What do you
That's
do
your
again?
opinion.
What do you think? What do you do again?
I'm a beer man. I restock shelves. I make sure that all the beer of our
And you
company
get paid
is sold.
hourly or salary?
Yes, I get paid hourly, which I don't think I should get paid hourly.
How much do you get paid hourly?
21,
Or you're
80.
getting burned.
20.
You should be
No,
getting about
they
25.
pay, but they also pay me. Like I said, the amount that it comes out to, they pay me for gas, they pay me for car maintenance, and honestly, you don't even need to do that. So really, I'm getting my take home. Point is, I'm able.
You don't drive
I'm able to afford a 2-bedroom apartment in fucking California and live with my family.
Wait,
that's.
Do you pay rent or do you live with your family still?
I pay rent, and
You pay
I
rent?
live with my family, like
Oh,
the
so
one
you-
I created.
Wait a minute.
I'm a man now, Hector.
You're with your baby mama.
Yeah.
You're not with your parents anymore.
I live in an apartment with my baby mama.
And
In
how
fact,
does
I'm
he-
down to host. If Jim's having a tired night, he doesn't want to fucking do anything. I'm down to host a debate night at my place.
Ooh.
If you guys are ever down,
Wait, you live in Pico? Where you live at?
I live in Montebello now.
You live in Montebello. Okay.
Yeah.
So libertarians own the
Did
forest.
your baby mama's not gonna get mad, throw us out? Ah, get out of here, you fuckers!
No.
You guys are
She might
fucking-
throw you out. You're too fucking loud.
Actually, my baby mama would agree with you guys because she's super fucking indoctrinated into left wing and Democrat propaganda.
So you
Hold
hold on. So you get paid $1,800 every 2 weeks
Roughly.
Before or after
On
tax?
average.
on average.
And that's after taxes, yeah.
Do you drive their truck or your car?
I drive my own car.
So you put miles on your car.
I do. And like I said, they pay me. So what they do is they pay me on top of my hourly wage. They pay me for every, almost exactly every mile that I drive. And they base that payment, on where you live, how much gas costs on average in that area. They give you a little bit extra actually.
That's cool.
And then on top of the mileage that they pay you for, they give you another lump sum of like $500 just to have for the month and fucking do all that. They also give me
So
$100 worth of beer and free shit.
How much?
I
So
mean,
what kind of beer? What kind of beer do you stock?
He brings all kinds.
So I stock Budweiser, I stock Bud Light, I stock Stella Artois. That's one of some of our imports, right? Bex is a good one.
I forgot.
Oh, wait.
You gotta bring the Oktoberfest.
We might get some Oktoberfest beer soon.
I love that.
I never had those. They sound really good. So you stock up beers for a large corporation, right?
Yes, Anheuser-Busch.
And-
Billionaires.
Really big billionaires, right?
Yes. One of the biggest companies in the world.
And you get paid what, like $2,000, $3,600 a month, right? On average, you're gonna be making in 12 months. What is that?
I make between
48K?
$60,000 and $70,000 depending on how.
Well, no, that's not that. You're not making 70K. You're definitely not making 70K. You're making around 48 or 50K.
Okay, after taxes.
With
yeah.
taxes and shit.
After
yeah.
taxes, yeah.
Yeah, so you're making around 50.
You're still in the poverty level.
You're still in the poverty level. Yeah, you're still down in the poverty level.
Anything above 70 is above.
And in California,
guess
it's
what?
100K.
I didn't go to college and I also have a high school degree. As
Okay.
far as education and credentialism, which I don't believe in credentialism, I'm not there. And by the way, I'm also going to be moving up soon. I have aspirations to go to the next level. And
Weren't doing these quite yet, Chef.
my point is that billionaires are billionaires. Like them being a billionaire inherently isn't fucking bad. And
Oh,
it's
there's
not,
some
you don't have
good
to.
ones.
You don't have
There's some
to.
good ones.
You don't have to exploit people to get rich. It's not, if your definition of
How much? How many
exploitation
beers do you
is
stock?
what
How
I'm
many, how many
doing.
beers do
I'm
you
not
stock?
saying
How
all
many
of
beers
them
do you
are
stock?
bad,
I
but
would
what-
say
Case-wise-
100% of billionaires are all bad.
Case wise, I
care.
probably stock like between 300 and 500 cases.
300 to 5.
That's
week.
at least from
A week?
A week?
A
Oh,
week?
no, way the fuck more.
How much do you stock a week?
How much do I stock a week?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna jump because I got a lot of things.
So a week, I probably
And when you say 300 to 400, you're saying a
3
day?
12:30.
yeah,
I didn't sleep.
3 to 400 a day.
yeah,
Because Budweiser's selling that much, correct?
yeah,
They're selling 300 to 400 beers a day.
yeah.
How much are those beers?
You're getting into the numbers, and I know the point you're getting at. You think I'm being exploited, right?
You are.
I'm not. I don't think I am.
Why isn't Budweiser getting their asses out there to stock up the beers?
They are. They sent me and they pay me to do it.
Yeah, they can't do
And how much are
that.
they getting for it?
Doesn't matter. I have enough. They pay me enough money to fucking
They're
live
they're
with
paying
my
you
family in a
poverty
2-bedroom
level,
apartment.
my guy. They're
Yeah,
still
right now
poverty
at the
level.
base level of my corporation, they're paying me poverty levels. Yeah.
And then they can let you go whenever they feel like it, right?
Yeah, they
To
could if
save money?
if I fuck up or if I am worthy of being fired, I should be fired, Hector. If that's what you're
what
saying.
if they're just doing it to save money?
To
What
fire
if,
me?
What if they fire you for your political opinions?
Well, then they do.
What if they?
I don't think they
Do you,
can.
but you just said they deserve. If they fire you because you deserve to be fired, do you think you deserve to be fired for that?
Look, it's on them, man. They're fucking, you know,
Their loss, I
they
guess.
hold on, they fired. It is their loss, by the way,
Yeah,
because I am a good worker, and by the way, corporations, they do overlook shit like that when you're a good worker.
Yeah.
Chet, we
If
were
you're-
talking
if you're-
about
if you're
Biden.
a good worker,
I'm
they'll
not sure.
they'll have excuses to not get rid of you.
Yeah.
See, this is kind of the
Yes
thing that
and no.
Hector's missing.
Yes and no. No. Yes and no.
yeah.
Yes and no.
No, because sometimes people have the perception too that they're good. I won Merchandiser of the Month last month because of my merit.
There was
because
that
numbers-wise,
there was that bottle company that just closed down in Anaheim.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of good workers over there, but it was just the company that decided to close down because it was just too expensive to operate in Anaheim.
Yeah,
So a bunch of people were let go.
That's another issue
it was
entirely, though.
Falcon Tires in New Jersey. Bunch of really good people working over there, but because of Trump's tariffs, they decided to just move everything and take it back to Japan. So a bunch of people were let go from Falcon Tires. Good workers. Is that their fault?
No.
Whose fault is that?
It's
the
a
times.
circumstance. No one's at fault.
Circumstances?
Yeah,
Or
no one's at fault,
exploitation?
Well, that's kind of like exploitation.
maybe we
because-
You made your money from these people, and
Maybe
now
what-
that they're done because you're losing more money.
Whose fault is that part? Private equity.
Maybe what we should do is make the United States a country that's more receptive to corporations and you know, corporation friendly so that they don't leave. What you're
Like we've been
describing,
doing for the
what
last,
you're describing
you mean
is an issue of corporations
the-
leaving
like we
and
have been
firing
doing
people.
for the last couple years. What was the law? Is Pfizer not a corporation?
More like the last 100 years.
Was Pfizer not a private corporation that's not even American? Didn't Pfizer
Okay,
get a
now we're getting
mandate?
into different territory because
Didn't
Pfizer
Pfizer get
is-
Project Warp Speed to increase the speed of a fucking vaccine that got mandated by the next president? How much billions of money did they make to mandate a fucking vaccine that no one complied?
What's that, Chef?
Who was the one that made the rules and laws to make sure that medical companies don't get sued up the wazoo when they do something wrong?
It was an act of Congress.
It was an act of Congress.
It was
man.
bought out by him.
We've been giving corporations everything.
Yep.
No.
Everything,
Yeah, we have.
man.
Hold on.
Take
no,
your fucking booster, dumbass.
No,
take your
let me have a
fucking
record.
booster.
Let me have a fucking
Take your
response
fucking
to you.
booster
because
first.
Listen
Take
to
your
what
fucking
you're
booster
listen to what you're
first.
saying.
Let him get his
Take
beef.
your fucking
Let him
booster.
get his
I'm gonna go.
I don't want to be
Later,
fucking
Andrew.
interrupted because I know this fool's gonna fucking interrupt me, bro.
Take your
I
fucking
would love
booster.
that. I'd like to get
All right.
it out.
He said he made the claim that corporations. What did you say?
Corporations have been running this place forever.
Okay, corporations, and then he cites Pfizer. One of the only companies and corporations that's really tied to the government in the fucking way that it
Come
was.
on, here's my cup.
Our society was centered policy-wise because of the government with
Except forget
Pfizer.
about what happened in 2008.
Not all corporations
Didn't
are
we just
this.
bail out the banks? Didn't we bail out all the failing corporations?
Yeah,
They didn't bail
because
out the
government
people.
policy.
Dude, Nathan,
Because
shut the
government
fuck up. Nathan,
policy
Nathan,
made
shut
them
the fuck up. Nathan,
loan to people who wouldn't
wait,
be able to
wait,
pay back the
Nathan,
loans.
Nathan,
Hold on, hold on.
Wait,
To
Nathan,
back-
if
wait,
you
let me-
don't know what you're talking
To
about.
back up Hector?
You don't know what you're
Wait,
talking
wait,
about,
to
bro.
back-
Shut the fuck up.
To back up Hector? who decides what government policies get put into place? Officially, it's the government. But let us not pretend that there aren't lobbyists
Yeah.
that work for these companies that want beneficial policies to be put into place for these companies.
Right. No, look, Don, I get that. So let's actually have a conversation then about lobbying, right? So is the NRA a lobbying entity? Is the NRA lobby politicians?
Yes.
Okay. So all the politicians that vote against gun control, are they just NRA bought?
The ones that vote against?
Against gun. So let's say
No, they're not
try-
NRA bought, but I'd argue that they're fulfilling their role of playing on this stage.
That's right.
I could. That's so. So you're making a broad claim about this being about a performance, and I get that.
Right.
But if we're talking about hypotheticals, let's talk about lobbying as an actual like thing. If I agree with Hector and he's running for president and I'm a billionaire,
Okay.
if I already agree with him and I pay him money because I want his campaign to be boosted, does that mean his policy position is no longer genuine because I paid him? That's what lobbying is. Sometimes,
What?
yes, lobbying.
talking
Yes,
about?
lobbying can literally be to buy people. I'm not denying that that's not
That's
the
the whole
case.
point.
No, that's not the whole point because then the NRA, the people. He said it himself. Not all that. Like, if I'm a pro-gun person, I'm a pro-Second Amendment person. If I'm running for president and the NRA fucking donates $1 million to me, are they buying me out for fucking
Yes, they
NRA?
are. Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
They're giving you money so you could never change your opinion. They're giving you
Right.
money
Because
so you will.
what
so
would
you
change
will
my
push,
opinion on the Second
So
Amendment?
you would push their own self-interest. They're giving you money because in the long run,
my God.
you're going to be doing them favors.
But my point is, you're acting like the interests of corporations and the interests of the people and the interests
Should weapons,
of politicians
should guns
can't
be,
be
should
congruent
guns,
with each other.
should guns be bought or should they be given to people for free?
Guns should be bought. Guns should be just to be available to be
So
bought.
so only people who have the money have the right to self-defense.
No. If people,
Should everybody
people-
be armed?
Should everybody
If we-
have a...
I believe everybody should be armed.
All right,
if we
fine,
want to
let's
believe
go
the
with-
Second
let's go-
Amendment,
fine,
Changing
let's
the
go with
battery.
that. Fine, let's go with that thought process. Let's think outside the box, Hector. If that's the case, what should they be armed with?
whatever they feel like.
Change the battery.
I'm telling you right now, my belief is everybody should have the right to a weapon. Okay?
Yeah.
That's free.
I agree with that.
A right is free. All right?
That's
A
what
right is
right just
free.
means that the government can't fucking enter, and not just the government, but entities in general. I think
Because you're
should-
giving those at birth because they're free. Dumbass. They're free for a reason.
You're not giving
Dumbass.
a fucking gun at birth, fool.
You're given the right to carry it, dumbass.
Yes, you are.
All right?
You're not
Dumbass.
You're not,
Get that little.
Yes,
Get that in your
yes,
little head.
I
Okay.
agree with you, retard.
Okay. All right. Look, all right. Look, good. All right. Now listen, dumbass. Okay.
All right.
You're born with that. You're born with that decision. You either have a gun or you're not. Okay. That's it. That's the right. All right. When the government says you need to pay for that right to be given to you, that's called a privilege,
That's
dumbass.
not the retard. That's not the government.
That's a liberty.
Hold on, listen. The government is not saying that we have to pay. Trade says that we have to pay. The fact that this guy has something that I want and he has something that I want, which is currency. That's what that fucking is. Trade existed before government.
Currency
What the
is
whole- what?
currency, and currently, all right. Currency is currently being ran by entities that are private corporations.
Yeah.
Let's get that in your head. Get that in
Yes,
your head.
I could
The
agree with
Fed
Hector.
is
I
a
could
private
agree with that
corporation.
premise. I could
Okay?
agree with that
Nobody's
premise.
trading.
But do you believe
Nobody's
in actual
trading.
currency?
Nobody's trading. All right.
Yes, they are. Yes,
Nobody's
we are.
trading. Do you understand?
literally-
But yeah, we have.
Do you
When you're
understand that your
working-
money
when
isn't
When you're
yours?
working, you're trading your labor for currency. That's
Yeah,
what,
yeah, yeah.
that's
Okay.
what money
But
is.
What currency?
Yeah.
What currency are you trading?
It could
Paper
be-
money.
Yes.
Loan,
I
right?
can
A
agree
loan
with
by
you
the
that
Federal
our
Reserve.
American currency sucks. I disagree with you that currency is not a thing. Money is a thing. You do trade your labor for money, for currency. That's how my labor is measured. They don't just pay me in beer.
Who measures currency?
Who measures currency?
Who decides the value of the currency? One day your dollar is
Federal
worth
Reserve.
something. And exactly, a private corporation.
Hector,
A private corporation.
I agree with you that
You're
our
a
current
fucking dumbass,
system
dude.
is...
You're a
Oh
dumbass.
my God, there's
dude.
no...
You're a dumbass. You're just a dumbass.
Are we fucking in the same reality, Hector?
Yes.
I think
Clearly. You literally are. Why do you say that corporations not running when they've been in charge for
Hector.
since the industrial era?
Hector.
Fucking Carnegie. Fucking
Vanderbilt.
Rockefeller, the fucking Buddha, the Bilderberg or the whatever the Bilderberg Group, Morgan, JP Morgan,
Morgan and Chase,
dude,
Wells Fargo.
Suck my dick, Medina.
Rothschilds, yeah, there you go.
Monsanto. Oh my God, dude, suck my dick, dude. Corporations have been in charge for as long as far as America has been.
Since
slavery was a business. Fucking the British, the Indian British company. Corporations has been along for as long time.
Yeah.
Medina, you're a dumbass. I don't know what the fuck are you trying to argue about.
I'm a fucking American conservative. I'm a fiscal conservative. I don't think that the government should be involved with corporation.
But they
the
are.
Things that
But they are.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be.
Your
There shouldn't
conservatives
be.
are the ones that work with
Retard!
them.
No, you're fucking lying about this. You're lying about this. Can you cite conservatives that say that?
Yes.
Who?
Everybody.
You keep speaking in these fucking generalities, and you can never produce a single piece of fucking
Mike
evidence.
Pence, Donald Trump.
Oh my God.
Donald Trump had his inauguration with CEOs. Google was there. Amazon was there. Dude, shut the fuck up. You're embarrassing yourself, dude. You're a dumbass. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hector.
You're just talking.
You're
just
corporations
talking, bro.
controlling
You're
the
just
government
talking, bro.
versus governments cooperating with corporations are two different things.
You're just.
And you guys.
This is what you're
You
doing.
guys
This
don't
is what
have a
you're
fun.
doing. This is what you're doing, bro.
Hector.
Officially, it's
doing.
You don't have a
This is
you
what
don't
you're
you don't
doing.
have a fundamental
This is what you're
understanding
doing,
of
bro.
lobbying, Hector.
This is what you're doing, bro.
No,
This is
you're
what
fucking
doing.
retarded.
This is what you're doing,
No,
bro.
Hector.
This is what you're
Did
doing.
Trump call white
This
supremacists
is what
fine
you're
people?
doing. This
Did
is
Trump
what you're
call white
doing.
supremacists fine
Yes,
people?
they did, bro. Yes, they did.
All
This
right.
is what you're doing, bro. Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to deal with, bro. So you remember Andrew Breitbart? Yeah. Okay, what was he famous for? I think he was what was he infamous for? Anthony Weiner, the whole
He's
Anthony
checked
Weiner
out,
scandal.
bro.
So
He started having that.
back then they said it was fake, and he was delegitimized as a journalist, Andrew Breitbart, right?
You drive away.
Yeah.
Turns out the Anthony Weiner thing was true. Okay, so look, Andrew Breitbart, in my opinion, is a credible person. He's a journalist, right? He said that the left.
He doesn't even know.
He said that the left thinks that the right is evil, and that the right thinks that the left is
What?
you know, they're just misguided. You know, that's the divide
So
that
why
we
is
have.
it that you wanna? Why is it that you wanna put violence on the left so bad?
Right.
Why is it that every time I log on into Instagram, all I hear is you talking about how much you want to put violence towards the left?
So I'm not putting the people who are that the government's being violent against, the people who deserve that violence, they're not being violent to begin with. They're not attacking people.
What?
Hector, I posted several videos of these people attacking fucking other people just for sharing their opinions, Hector.
Just like deflecting,
just like
what about
just like that?
Just like Kyle Rittenhouse, right?
Kyle Rittenhouse killed
like
people who were attacking him. Kyle Rittenhouse shot at someone who pulled a gun on him.
With the gun? Why was he walking around with the gun when no one else
He was protecting his community.
He's not even from there.
No, he's a city over. Holy shit!
A city over.
I live in Pico Rivera. Is Montebello not my community?
That's 2
I live in
hours. Let's
God.
look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's
Hey,
look it up. Let's look it
You
up.
live in Commerce.
Let's look it up.
Is East LA not your community?
Let's look it up. Let's look
I
it
would
up.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but not according to him.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass,
He's
dude.
relying
Why
on
lie?
false talking points.
This is what I'm
Oh, he
taking.
crossed state lines.
Look, these guys, they have
They're
nothing to do
literally
but
right next
lie.
to each
They,
other.
all the Republicans do nothing but lie.
Right.
And notice how I'm
He
able
says
to
that
beat
without
him.
substantiation,
Notice how I'm
by
able
the
to
way.
beat him, and he's able to say about some different city when you're able to know that was a 2-hour ride. This guy is a liar. Nobody believes this guy.
If you
He's
go
a
into
liar.
a riot with a rifle shouldered on your shoulder, nothing good's gonna become of it.
Who else was armed, right? Who else was armed?
Yeah.
The
Who
guy
else?
that was
The
the
police?
guy
Right, the police, right?
Hector,
Who else was armed?
the guy that Kyle Rittenhouse shot was armed.
With what?
A
skateboard?
pistol and a. Oh,
Was
so
he-
you
what-
can't kill people with a skateboard by swinging them over the head with a skateboard, Hector?
What was he swinging the pistol around?
Yeah, he literally drew it.
But was
This
he
was discussed in court, Hector.
Was he swinging it around before everything? Before he saw Rittenhouse?
Before Kyle Rittenhouse shot him, so he pulled a fucking gun on him.
Rittenhouse was. So you're saying that the guy he shot concealed and carried, right?
Yes.
And Rittenhouse open carry,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
In a protest that he disagreed with, right?
And
He walked from another city that was 2 hours with a gun to a protest that he disagreed with.
was it a protest? A mostly peaceful protest, Hector?
That already looks bad, you know.
That already looks bad.
Done.
Who got killed before he came? Who got killed before? Who got killed before? Who got killed? Who
What's
got?
worse? What's worse, burning down your neighborhood or defending the neighborhood from people trying to burn down your neighborhood?
What the fuck does that mean? Who was burning
It means
things
what it
down?
fucking means. I just said
Who was
it.
burning things down?
Mostly peaceful protests.
Who was-
CNN. This was the most. This is one of the biggest
What
memes.
city was it? What city?
Kenosha.
What city was it?
Kenosha was. There was a riot in
Kenosha was
Kenosha.
burning.
To be fair, if you're gonna drive 2 hours to a riot with a rifle, you're looking for something.
It's not. He didn't drive 2 hours, bro. It's the
Dude.
next fucking
That's
community.
exactly the
How long is that community?
What do you mean? How long?
How long
that?
is Kenosha from his house?
He works there, bro.
How long is the commute?
Enough that he works there.
Can we
He
look?
works in that. If you work somewhere, is that not your community either? Like, what are we even talking about?
I think more specifically, he was defending the business he worked for than,
Kenosha.
I guess, everything else.
You know, and that's my
Specifically.
point. Like that's my point. Why are we?
Was it his
why is there
dude?
no
Wait.
recourse?
Was
You know
it
what?
his?
He was looking for a fight.
He was looking for a fight. He was looking for trouble. He was looking for fucking trouble.
Oh my gosh.
How many other
Oh,
people
were the rooftop Koreans looking for trouble?
That's different.
Is it different, bro? It was a riot.
Yes,
You're in the middle of a riot.
That's their community. That's literally their community. He went to a place that wasn't his.
It was he worked
fuck
there.
up.
The rooftop
Dude,
Koreans.
you're a
The
dumbass.
rooftop Koreans defended their
That was their
businesses.
business.
Yeah,
That was.
Kyle Rittenhouse was defending his fucking work, bro. Like,
Does
what are
he?
you talking
Does he?
about?
Does he own that spot?
Does he have to own it to defend it?
Yes. Why is
Holy
his
crap, why
manager
can't
not
he
there?
just choose to defend his
And
place where
Hold
he
on,
works?
hold on. So both of you just made good points. I'll ask this question: Why a rifle open carry as opposed to a pistol concealed carry?
Yeah.
Why do you have to go to that extreme?
Well, let me ask you something. You have two sides here. This is why I keep looking.
Okay, actually, now I want to make a clarification. Another lying fucking point that he has to
Right.
make. Okay,
Right.
Kyle Rittenhouse worked as a lifeguard at a recreational complex in Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, which is near Kenosha, so nowhere near Kenosha.
Look that up,
It's not
sir.
in Kenosha.
Okay.
alright? So he wasn't protecting his place of business
Why was he in Kenosha, Wisconsin?
with the gun. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't fucking know, but you seem to bring. When did he work at this fucking lifeguard facility, bro?
It says right here from 2020.
Bang bang.
He stopped working in August 2020.
Right? He worked there at the time of the fucking thing, bro.
You gotta know that's not gonna end well. You
Like,
walk into a
Nathan,
riot,
why would you lie at first and say that he's protecting his business in Kenosha when it's not in Kenosha?
Jim, I don't accept the premise of that argument, bro. Because the National Guard showed up to those colleges back in the 50s to with rifles to enforce the law, which was we're gonna have integration. Okay? It's like saying, like, what do you expect, like, going, like, here's the thing, bro.
On one side,
You have
it's
one-
law,
you
law
have-
enforcement. On the other side, it's a invocation of a
And only
response.
one guy.
Only one dude, no backup, no backup, no nothing.
No, he was with people. He was with people. Do you
He was
Do
not
you know?
with
See,
people.
you don't even know the
was not with
circumstances.
people.
Hold on, you don't even
He
know the
was working with the
circumstances that
police.
led up
He was working
to
with
the
the police.
shooting. You know, we keep talking about the setting and how it looks bad. Do you know the circumstances that led up to the shooting, Hector?
What circumstances? That there was a protest?
Right. Why did? Were there two people chasing Kyle Rittenhouse?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he had a gun
Yes.
and he was waving it around people too. He was pointing at that people. You were
No, he
just
wasn't.
mad. Yeah,
No, he- no.
was.
No,
you
there
was.
is-
You
so-
were just mad that he
Rosenbaum.
some guy
Are you
fucking
familiar with
pointed.
one of the people
Shut
who
the
was shot,
fuck up.
Rosenbaum?
So you were just mad
Yes, he was a
that the
Jew.
guy
So
who
Rittenhouse.
was concealed carry pointing a gun while Rittenhouse is
This guy
open carry,
Rosenbaum was just
waving
let
his
out of the
gun.
mental hospital and he was terrorizing people
Yada
all
yada
day.
yada yada. Shut the fuck up. You
Okay,
were
is it
already
true or
lost.
not? Was
You lost.
Rosenbaum in the fucking mental hospital the day of?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Because
you didn't know that the guy had
brought
a
up
pistol,
something
you
that had
idiot.
nothing, anything to
You
do with it.
uninformed fucking
because
idiot.
You lost. You lost.
On
you
what?
had to bring
You didn't
something.
know that he had a pistol. You don't know the
He needs to
circumstances.
bring another situation because he lost the
What
Rittenhouse one.
situation did I bring up?
This fucking Jew guy. Nobody's talking about it.
He's the
But
guy
he's
that was
relevant.
shot.
He's
Rosenbaum
relevant.
was the guy that was shot. Are you retarded?
He's
He
very
was a
relevant.
pedophile. The pedophile.
Yes.
The
Rosenbaum.
pedophile.
His name is Rosenbaum.
And what was he doing at the protest?
He was antagonizing people all day. He was just let out of a mental hospital.
He's
and
probably,
fucking
he's probably
attacking
looking
people
for
all day.
kids. Is probably what he was doing since he was a pedophile.
Both
Let
of the people he shot were pedophiles, by the
And
way.
he's
What
a-
are the odds?
So a Jewish guy, right? Jewish guy gets let out.
First of all, I don't think him being Jewish is
Right.
relevant. He's
let's-
mentally ill. He's a fucking retard.
He's mentally ill but Jewish and gets let out while other mentally people get stuck in forever, right?
Hector, you clearly don't
You know-
understand
you
the
know
big
what- you
picture
know
of
what,
what's
too,
going on
that-
here. They let him out of the mental hospital because of the riots. They want these fucking mental patients out.
Was
in
he
the streets.
black?
No, he wasn't black.
He was Jewish.
What does that have to do with anything,
So
Hector?
why would they let him out?
Privilege.
What are you...
Why would they let him out?
Because they wanted him on the streets to... Here's the thing.
I think it's
I'm willing to go with your scenario.
I think he's multifaceted why he was let out.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay?
So
I'm willing to go
so
with
who
your
was
scenario.
Kyle?
Whoever runs that psychiatric.
Who was Kyle then? Who was Kyle in this?
He might have been a plant. He might have been a plant, brother. I don't know what the fuck he was. I'm willing to accept anything. But at the end of the day, Kyle defended himself against two people who were attacking him. That's the truth.
Wait, hold on. The Jewish Community Relations Council, Milwaukee Jewish recognizes. Wait, what?
Kyle Rittenhouse is Israel. From the times of Israel.
All I know is if I walked by a cop car with a rifle on my shoulder
Kenosha police
in
had
East LA,
Jacob Blake, a
I
black
would've got
man,
shot
leaving
in
him
the
paralyzed from the waist down. Wait, hold on. So Kenosha police shot a black man, leaving paralyzed from the waist down. The riots, ostensibly triggered by the shooting, quickly spiraled out of control with pitched battles between left-wing protesters, right-wing militia members, and assorted rioters who had sought to get into the action. Kyle Rittenhouse was 17-year-olds who had lived 20 miles from the scene of the riots. His father was a Kenosha resident. Rittenhouse post on social media expressed support for the pro-police group Blue Lives Matter. After hearing reports of property damage and fighting, Rittenhouse decided to drive to Kenosha. Asked later why he came to Kenosha, he said he wanted to protect a large car dealership that had been significantly damaged earlier in the riots, so it's not his business. Another lie. He was said that it wanted to be rendered medical aid to the injured, and he had taken first aid, hoped to become a police officer or paramedic. Rittenhouse was armed with an AR-15 style rifle for protection and had participated in police programs and had bought the rifle for him. Rittenhouse's first deadly encounter was with Joseph Rosenbaum, a 36-year-old protester with a troubled past. Rosenbaum had spent most of his adult life in prison. His history includes homelessness, suicide attempt, and a sexual molestation offense, a assault against his fiancée, and the use of
methamphetamine,
meth, and heroin. In the course of the riots, an unarmed Rosenbaum So he was unarmed.
So he was the okay. So I made a factual mistake.
Many factual mistakes.
Rosenbaum was
many
unarmed.
factual mistakes.
What about the other guy? What about the other guy?
We're still reading, dumbass.
Read then.
In the corner of the riot.
Rosenbaum attacked him with a skateboard.
And he never was protecting his own business. Lying ass fucking sack of shit.
No, he protected
not very
multiple
Christian.
sites on that day.
Not very Christian
He,
of him.
he
Not very
protected
Christian.
multiple sites
Not
on
very
that
Christian.
day, Hector.
Not very Christian.
As opposed
This is what he does.
as
This is what
opposed
he
to
does.
throwing Molotov cocktails
This is
into
what he does.
businesses.
This is what he does.
Retard.
In the corner of the riots, unarmed Rosenbaum tried to engage Rittenhouse, lunging at him. Rittenhouse tried to unsuccessfully to get away from Rosenbaum. According to Rittenhouse, Rosenbaum threatened to kill him and tried to seize his rifle. Believing his life was in danger, Rittenhouse shot and killed Rosenbaum. Within minutes, a group of dozen rioters began chasing after Rittenhouse down the street. One knocked off Rittenhouse's hat. Rittenhouse fell to the ground. Rittenhouse called out, Rittenhouse called out, get him. One rioter jump kicked Rittenhouse. Rioters Anthony Huber hit Rittenhouse's shoulder with a skateboard and attempted to seize Rittenhouse's rifle. As Huber pulled on the rifle, Rittenhouse fired and killed him. As Rittenhouse ran from the scene, Gage Kreutzowitz,
Grosskreutz. Sounds like another Jew.
Another Jew. An observer for the ACLU, that's also that's not a coincidence at all, ran alongside Rittenhouse, along him.
He's not,
At some point, Rittenhouse found himself lying on the ground. Kreutzig advanced towards Rittenhouse and pointed a handgun at him. Rittenhouse fired at Grosskreutz, injuring the latter's arm but not killing him. Rittenhouse then got up and walked towards a group of police officers with his hands up. By the end of his violent sequence, 2 rioters lay dead and 1 wounded, all as a result of shots fired by Rittenhouse. When Rittenhouse traveled that night the 20 miles from his house to downtown Kenosha, he could have not imagined the events that were about to rivet the attention of the entire nation and change his life forever. At Rittenhouse's trial this November, he was acquitted of all charges. Jurors unanimously concluded that he had acted in self-defense.
Unanimously.
Parallels. How does this relate to Israel? The answer has to do with the role of the news media, politicians, and social commentators. The collection of called the Chorus. There be a striking parallel between the roles played by the choirs or the chorus in both Rittenhouse cases and that of Israel. The chorus had claimed Rittenhouse had no right to be where he was at that night of the event. Although he lived 20 minutes from the scene of the riots, his home was at another state. The chorus was unimpressed that his father lived in Kenosha. The anti-Israel chorus levels of similar charge. Jews have no right to be in Palestine. They have unimpressed Jewish forefathers lived there.
This is a retarded article now.
This
It's the times of Israel.
It stopped being factual and it's just like, well, I mean.
Well,
It's times of Israel.
The chorus blames both Rittenhouse
they have a
and
conflict of
Israel
interest.
for attacking in self-defense. The chorus has demonized both Rittenhouse and Israel for its own purposes. In both cases, the media falsely adopted a narrative that the victim was the aggressor and served the purpose. Yeah, no, this is getting too ridiculous.
Do you have the marker, by the way? Can we write some shit on here?
Yeah.
Because I want to talk about what we just talked about. Because we're talking about Rittenhouse, and he wanted to point out that I was wrong about exactly who. Many things. The one thing that you guys caught me on, which is I was wrong about the name of who did this.
And the reason why he was there.
And the reason why he was there?
Yeah, you said that he was there to protect his dad's business.
You said he was 2 hours away. So, what are the things? And you didn't know. First of all, you didn't even know about Rosenbaum. You didn't know that you didn't know that someone had a gun. So, who is more factually informed on this?
You.
Me?
Well, I see a lot of men
most
let it have power
of
over
my
them.
information still lies in the fact that he was guilty.
Yeah, because you're not considering all the information that I have. You see, information contextualizes your worldview. People make their decisions based off of information. If Hector walked in the room right now and he saw Don attacking me, he would be like, "Hey Don, what the fuck are you doing?" If he was in the room 5 minutes prior and he saw me flicking Don nonstop in the fucking forehead, maybe that would change the context of your decision and maybe you see, "Hey Nathan, you probably fucking deserved getting your ass beat by Don." Okay?
I wouldn't know. the
Information.
situation.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I'm saying you're uninformed. Information contextualizes your world view.
Do you have the information?
More than you. And
Clearly you
we've
didn't.
demonstrated. We've
So
demonstrated
why
that.
would you lie? Why would you lie about
Oh
it?
my
though?
God! Did I lie or did I get some facts wrong, bro? You're.
So did I lie or did I
No,
get the
you said
facts wrong?
you lied because you said
Did
he's
I
20
get the
minutes
facts?
away.
Did I get the facts wrong?
Let me tell you. Let me
Did
ask
I
you,
lie or did
the-
I get the facts wrong?
No, you.
Why is it that
No, you got the facts wrong, but in a deceptive way because you lied. You got the facts wrong in such a way that you tried to use that as a point like he didn't deserve to be there. That's not his neighborhood. By the way, I work fucking more than 20 minutes away from where I live. Like that's regardless of where he fucking works or not. Bro, we're not getting to the fundamental principle of all this shit.
What's the principle?
Why did you bring up Rittenhouse to begin with? You brought it up as a retort. Why?
Just that he got.
Because I said something. I forget exactly what I was saying. I was bringing up like some instances of violence, and you're like, well, and you brought up Kyle Rittenhouse as a what?
right. Yeah,
You brought up Kyle Rittenhouse as a whataboutism. This is my thing. Even your whataboutisms and what you think is a tit for tat is not tit for tat, bro.
He brought a gun to a fucking place that he doesn't belong to or disagrees
What's the basis for you saying that?
with. He himself. He's the.
Okay,
He's literally
are people
there.
not allowed to defend?
He admitted that he's for the pro police.
Yeah.
He's for the Blue Lives Matter
Yeah.
group. Why is he going with a gun to a Black Lives Matter protest?
Because they're not just protesting, they're burning down businesses and destroying businesses.
Let them fucking face the consequences. Why is
Yeah, the
he
consequences-
there? Why
the consequences
he
is you're
there?
gonna get
He's
shot in
not
the
a
fucking-
cop. He's not a cop. He's not a cop.
And?
Why is
So
he there?
cops are the only ones that are allowed to enforce law, enforce policy,
That's their job.
and enforce what's right
That's
and wrong.
their job. Yes,
Right.
that's their job, dumbass.
Right. Citizens arrest are not a thing.
You're a
think
fucking
that was
stupid
not going
dumbass.
to
All right.
end well
All right.
for a guy to walk into a protest with a rifle on his shoulder? What the fuck is going to happen right there?
Not guilty.
Look, man, I don't like the situation. I also don't like that the city was being burned down, man. Like, we gotta look at our priorities here.
Do you like the fact that they shot and wounded a black man before they shot they burned down the police?
Okay, and this is
Wait a minute. What
like,
did-
do you understand the circumstances of Jacob Blake?
No, I don't.
Why don't we actually look into the Jacob Blake case now?
But do you agree? I mean, even if he was a shit human
That's
being,
true, Chef.
Even if he was a shit human being, are there no justified fucking killings, Hector? I think there is. I think that sometimes killings are justified.
they left him unparalyzed. I believe they. I'm not. Was it for?
They
blood?
use deadly force.
What? I mean,
I think that's
we
getting
just
lost
read
in the
hard.
weeds, whether or not they
well,
fucking
no,
killed
it's
him or
not
not.
getting listen.
They
No,
shot
because
at him.
You just mentioned that you're upset over the fires of the
Mm-hmm.
city. Well, are you upset over the police killing or police brutality of unarmed citizens?
Well, you made the point that he paralyzed him, so he ain't killing him. So obviously,
Well, police brutality is police brutality, right? Of an unarmed citizen.
yeah,
Are you okay
I
with
question
that?
what you consider police brutality.
But are you okay with police brutality? Even if you question my definition of it, are you okay with police brutality?
No, I don't think that punishments should fucking go beyond the crime. I think if you're a piece of shit, look, Rodney King, for example, I don't think that what happened to Rodney King fucking should have happened.
No, of course not. No.
And I think that the police, and I think that the police should have been prosecuted for what happened. But let's be
course.
real about what the situation was. He led the police on a chase through the city, and fucking put multiple lives in danger.
How we get
and
to
then
one-
when they caught him, he was laughing at them. So that's why they did it.
So
Yeah,
they can't control their emotions. Do their fucking job. You got the guy, arrest him and put him in jail.
Hector,
Why beat him to a pulp when he's
Hector,
already unarmed?
I
when he's
agreed with your
handcuffed?
premise.
That's some
I
cartel
agree with
shit.
your premise, but you also don't think that police brutality. You think like what do you define as police brutality, Hector?
Violence on an unarmed person?
Let me ask you something. Do you think that black people are disproportionately violent against by the police
Yes.
for unjust reasons?
Yes.
Okay.
Because white people are the most pedophiles. 71% commit the most child pornography cases. Why are they not getting beat up?
How many of them are Jews?
Why are they not getting why are they not getting clinically castrated?
First of all, I think
I'll tell you one thing.
So, yeah, no,
hold on.
so, yeah.
If they're white but not Jewish, They get sent to prison, and you go through hell. But if you're Jewish and white, you get extradited to Israel. Let me make that distinction.
Yeah,
go ahead.
And 70, I just want to make this percent, 71% or 69% of the country, all right, of the country's child pornography cases are white.
I thought it was 71.
That's right, because 71 goes up for those
Hector.
people who identify as white.
Hector.
Because there's some people who don't identify as whatever they feel like, whatever they really are.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Good, I'm sorry to disturb you. Good, keep that thought.
No, yeah.
Identify as white. Who most often identifies as white, either for convenience or to bring down the white man? I think we all know the answer here.
Subversive Bolshevik Jews, bro.
But they are
Yes.
white, though. I mean, they're
Mingled, yeah.
No, dude, they're from fucking Askin. Oh my god, you guys. Are
No,
fucking
look,
retarded.
they're white. Yeah, dude, they're white.
Yeah, they're white.
They're white skin.
But they are white.
They're white, but let's not forget they claim whiteness when it's convenient or to bring down white people. But when it's inconvenient, they claim Judaism.
I actually think we all agree on this point.
Yes.
Just like white people.
I think
just like white people claim victimhood all the time.
Oh man.
Fucking white genocide. Skill issue, bro. You guys can't breathe.
Okay, Calgary plan. He's complicit with it.
Oh, we might be done with the Kalergi plan. I don't know.
Well,
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, we're debating with fucking Mexican nationalists and separatists, bro. We're not debating with fucking... Here's the thing, like... I agree with them most of the time. Like, you know how Ray was talking about... Oh, well, he disagreed with me on immigration policy, but... But then when he's debating Hector, he basically agrees with me, bro. And in fact, more fucking...
More often than
like
not.
guns and dogs and shit. Like, just have a secure border, bro. You know, but
how about you leave first?
Okay. So, right. Anyways, so I agree with Ray in the absence of I can't pronounce it properly, bro. Calgary plan. Kalergi plan. So in a vacuum, I agree with Ray on the immigration policy, but we have an immigration policy right now that's addressing the Kalergi plan.
Not so much addressing it, but is in force.
You know, actually, it's funny. It's really funny, Don, that you are so up in heels over blaming the Jews over everything, even though they make less than 1% of the population, right?
Right.
And we even talked about...
But they are at least a plurality of wealthy people.
Remember what we talked about. They're not Jews, but rather Jews in name only.
Fake Jews, yes.
Fake
Yes,
Jews. They're
yes.
only there just so they can get the hatred off them and scapegoat them.
Right.
Right? They're not Jewish. They're
No.
just not. They're not Jewish at all.
No.
All right? Now, I want to...
bunch of liars, Satanists, and parasites, if anything.
Right, and I want to make this very clear, too.
Just for the record, every time I mention Jews, I mean Jews in name only. Not the real ones, there's hardly any of them left.
Currently, this is really funny, okay? Currently, white people are 7% of the population.
Right.
They keep dropping dramatically.
Right. That's by plan.
Right. Well, first I thought, yeah, maybe by plan. But then the more you look at it, the more it starts to make sense, all right? To be honest with you, okay? Jews just don't have that type of power like we think, okay? White people are only going to disappear only because this is
If
what
they let it happen.
Raymond said it best, right? You guys went to America and brought the Asians, brought the fucking blacks. No one forced you guys to bring them there. You guys brought them there.
Mm-hmm.
And they are, they basically have been expanding on those regions. Way better than any white person has ever had. White people have lost their own nation. Right? Germany, Europe, Ireland, right? They're losing all their nations.
Hopefully not for long.
And they keep blaming other people. But the funny part is that they use these same people. They never take responsibility for anything they ever do. it's really funny that
I'll give you that.
they want to blame everybody, but they never want to take responsibility for the shit they do, for the problems they cause. Who raped the black women? Who had sex slaves? Yeah, who was the ones that had sex slaves? Why do we have a large population of Creole?
Talking about now?
Yeah, right now.
Because of the Muslim
Creole.
slave trade.
Well, Muslim and
Jewish slave trade.
And-
What slave trade?
and what else? What was the other slave trade? What was going on besides the Muslim slave trade?
white and
Majority
Jewish,
So
albeit.
you're talking about then and not now.
Everything has from the past all the way to now. Everything has kind of convoluted to this. All right. The sad part about white people disappearing truly is the fact that this is how globalists will create the one world nation.
Yeah, you get that much.
Yeah.
Right? This is how it becomes. This is how it starts. But they only were able to do that with the help of white people.
Yeah.
Blackmail,
White-
lack of accountability.
Lack of accountability. The fact that sooner or later the great replacement's going to happen. Okay? But because white people have become just so fucking abhorrent and nobody can stand their bullshit anymore. Nobody can.
Believe it or not, he gets laid. Chef.
This guy just needs to get laid. Oh, yeah, believe it or not, right? But it's the thing about it's just white people in general are just so
What are you talking
abhorrent.
about?
He's referring to Hex in like last few chats.
Oh.
Who are Chevy Chilos?
Chef Chelios, I guess.
You
Is he
sure?
white?
Wait, hold on. Are you sure about what? You sure about that? Because it looks like he's kind of lampooning whoever's saying "kill Whitey."
I can't take responsibility for daddy's papa. What?
Some stuff he's saying is kind of random. Other stuff he's saying is like pretty.
Yeah, Chef.
Pretty well thought out.
Who you fucking calling? Who you saying needs to get some pussy, bro?
Because both
Between
of
me
us,
and
yeah.
Hector, like, I literally have 2 kids. Oh,
Hector scores.
I don't know what he says,
Here
but
and there
yeah.
at least.
I don't know what yeah means. Who's yeah?
You're referring to this guy number 1 or guy number 2, or me behind the camera?
But just to make this clear, white people in themselves are they're pushing themselves to destruction.
yeah, white liberals.
White everybody. Liberals and conservatives.
Look, I've said this before. White people are the most masochistic fucking race. They're the only race that has an out-group
Backwards.
preference.
Okay, that's me.
They're the only.
I got a girl.
They're the only race that has an out-group preference. This is why I don't understand. Like, when
Wait,
people
what's the only race that has an out-group preference?
White people.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true? This has been surveyed and polled.
That's not true at all.
Okay, what are you citing?
What are you talking about? Everybody here wants to date with a white girl.
Okay, what are you? You're not citing anything. You're just citing
I don't think that's
some
what he's
logic.
saying.
I'm saying that when people are actually polled, like when you ask, for example, 100 Latinos, 100 white people, 100 black people, 100 Asians, when you ask them the question, would you rather live with people who look like you or people who are different from you? The only group of people that voted like for an out-group preference, so they preferred to be with other races, were white people.
Yeah, but that's recent.
That's very
That's
recent.
That's all part of the psyop and the white guilt bullshit.
But that
And
is
also,
recent. But
that is very recent. That's yeah.
That is recent. But when Hector's saying that the white people are doing it to themselves, that's what I'm saying that
they are.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
That's how they're doing it. But you say, well, you just let it be. You know, the people that upheld, or the people that ended slavery, the people that actually said, you know what, kings, we're not going to do something with that.
If I may, hold on.
Yes.
If I may, look, Chevy.
He's referring to Chef.
Chevy, look, when people say, all right, white people are, nobody wants white people dead. Nobody wants people dead in general. Let's just get that out of the way.
There are some people that do want that. Let's be honest.
Just like there's white people that want Mexicans dead, right?
Right.
63.
What's the proportion?
Right, 60. Laura Loomer just put 63 million to go, right, on Alligator Alcatraz, referring to, right, referring to.
I know what Laura Loomer is an informed person. She knows that
Laura
Alligator
Loomer's a
Alcatraz
man.
She's a man. Shut
First
the
of all, I
fuck
don't
up.
like Laura.
She's not informed
I
either.
think
She's not informed
weird.
either. Okay.
I think she's weird.
So let's get that out of the way, Chevy. All right. when people say, kill white people, no one is saying that, all right?
In the institutions they are, though. Professors, like, are on record saying, like, we need a white genocide.
Don't listen to him,
Okay,
all right?
right.
That's crazy
Right, I'm
talk.
gonna look it up on my phone, and if
All
I'm
right.
wrong, I'm gonna fucking kiss your feet, Hector.
And what you need to realize, man, is that
maybe
for a
not.
very long time, all right, white people have been
Catholic,
have been terrible for the world. All right, the world recognizes that, except white people themselves. And the white people that do recognize that, they have something called white guilt. It only fucks them up even worse. So, I'm not saying white people should die and all. I'm just saying that this is what it's leading them towards too. From ages of hate, ages of ignorance and mistreatments, entitlements.
It's what it is I guess it's the balance tipping the other way finally, and
it's the
greatly
balance.
so. And sadly, what's gonna happen is, Whitey's gonna get mad. They're gonna be tired of all this, Kalergi plan shit, and
they're gonna lose.
Muslims.
They're gonna lose. All right.
I think it could go either way. If they wake up, they could win.
White people.
If they don't wake up, they're gone.
White people owning 7% of the world. They already are waking up. Okay, you hear people talk about, take back the West, take back England. Right? You hear people say these slogans and propaganda
They're running
messages.
out of time, though.
They're running out of time. This is the last resort for them, basically. Right now, the harder they fight, the more that the world is going to be like, fuck these guys.
Is he Jewish?
Yeah,
fuck
he's a
these
Jew.
guys. Alright, the world's going to be like, fuck these guys. The more that white people keep doing what they're doing right now.
Which is what?
Which is continuing to piss the world off.
Well, then once all the white people are gone, who's going to be to blame?
Exactly. They got everybody controlled.
Well, now we can have our multi-ethnic, communist, globalist utopia.
Not yet. That's arrows
You're not
away.
denying that that's what they want.
That's
I
what
think
they want.
Selling.
That's what they want.
That's what it's gonna lead to.
But it's the thing is that you're falling for it.
Well, how am I falling for it?
With this reclaiming back of the West. Nigga, leave the West alone. You're not even American, my guy. Dude, you keep bringing up the same slogans they want you to bring up, my guy.
And you don't.
No.
You don't. Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay.
All right, I don't call people illegal. All right, for a fucking piece of paper. They're human beings, dumbass.
You could be an illegal human being.
Yeah.
You could be illegally residing in a country.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Plenty of Guatemalans are illegally residing in fucking Mexico and they get deported.
In your opinion, but
No, that's not my opinion.
They're not illegal. They're only illegal through the eyes of the law, through the eyes of the unjust system.
The only
they're
people
not
that,
illegal.
and the only people that don't find them illegal are anarchists like you that don't even believe in borders.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Human beings.
And that don't have an understanding
Human beings.
of, like...
Human beings.
Right.
I'm a human being, by the way.
Everyone's a human being, and...
So treat them like one.
Yeah,
so
Jeffrey
treat
Dahmer's
them
a human
like
being,
one. So treat them like one. So treat
Not
them
everyone,
like one.
not everyone acts like a human being, Hector. I think
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know.
disconnect.
Some people vote for MAGA.
Right.
Right.
So when
Some
he says that people act
very
like an animal,
animalistic.
he means voting for MAGA. When I say people act like an animal,
That guy in bed,
I mean committing 14 violent crimes and then being let out.
I love that
By the
name.
way, that black man
You mean 31 crimes and being the president of the United States? Yeah.
Right.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Nathan.
Because you don't. Once
No,
again,
shut
that's
the
you
fuck
repeating.
up.
Once again, repeating the talking points that they want you to.
Well,
he's a convicted felon.
I'm kind of with that fat guy.
Where's the Epstein list? Why is Maxwell going out? Why
CNN, where's the Epstein
are they
list?
covering it up?
Hector,
You like that, don't
we
you?
don't. Okay, I honestly,
We'll get to
I
that
think
in a
it's
second,
Al
Shiv.
Cap- we can get to that, but I think if you want to ask my true opinion on that, it's Al Capone's fucking vault. All right. And Pam Bondi and Trump and all these people, they're fucking all these people that called for the Epstein list. They're what's his name that opened the vault? Fucking Jerry Geraldo. You know, that I think that's the Epstein. Geraldo Rivera.
There
I'm
you
fucking
go, yeah.
retarded. So Geraldo Rivera and Al Capone's fucking vault. That's the situation with Epstein, bro. And here's the thing.
Okay,
Hector
this
will never
guy's
be able to
bringing up
answer me.
fucking random
Hector
shit,
will never
dude.
be able to answer the fact of who had the documents for the past 10 years.
Biden, Trump, and then
Which
Obama?
offices?
Biden, Trump,
Which
Obama?
offices? The New York field office, FBI field office?
Doesn't matter. They all
Yeah,
had
it
it.
does matter. Who was in charge of the Epstein case?
Those files would implicate both sides.
New York. Oh, and Pam
I get
Bondi.
that.
Pam Bondi in
But-
Florida in 2008. So no, dude. So shut the fuck up, Nathan.
No, they
shut the fuck up.
They didn't have access to all the documents, bro. All the pertaining documents
You're
that
talking
you're
about-
asking
you're
for
talking about
were at the New York field office
the prosecutor-
with James Comey's daughter.
That's
who's
right.
totally not biased at all.
That's right.
James Comey's daughter's boss,
And
who
she's
said,
not in jail?
who said that they would defy.
And she's
no,
not in jail?
because we're not the dictators that you think that we are.
But everybody else is getting in jail without piece of papers.
Yeah, if they're in this country illegally.
But they're not. You're illegal though.
Right.
You're an illegal. You're
So
an
how am
Armenian.
I illegal versus them?
You're an Armenian. They're closer to us than you will ever be here.
No,
dude.
they can't even speak
But,
English.
so English is from England.
And
Go
Spanish,
back.
Spanish is from Spain. So what the fuck are we talking about
Okay,
here?
so why do you care what they speak then?
No, I care because I have standards. You don't have standards because of
Then
your
go
lack
to
of
England.
standards.
Go to England.
Right.
They speak English over there, dumbass. I have the Constitution, moron. We have the freedom of speech and expression.
And by the way, I never said that you can't speak Spanish.
Dude,
but you're gonna go to. Why would you go to
speak
Japan?
England
Why would you go to
and
Japan and
speak
then not
English
learn
and
Japanese?
Because they have their own fucking rules and constitution.
Yeah, so the fuck do we,
have
bro?
freedom of speech and religion and everything.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
we're not gonna
dumbass.
punish you for
Why
speaking
do you
Spanish.
want to destroy
But if you
that?
only speak Spanish,
why do you want to
that's
destroy
fucking
that?
creating.
That's
creating a
dude,
problem for
no,
social
no.
cohesion.
That's your problem. If you really have such a problem, go to England.
No,
go
I don't
to
have that.
England.
It's
Go
not
to
just me
England.
that has a problem,
Go
it's
to
the rest of the
England.
American
Go to
people.
England, bro. Go to England, bro. Go to England.
Low
Go
IQ.
to England.
Low
Go to
IQ.
England. Go to England.
He's
Go to
only able
England.
to be a.
Dude,
He's
go-
only able
go
to repeat
England,
himself.
bro.
I'm able to
Bro,
substantiate myself.
Bro, please understand that English is from England.
Yeah.
Okay, go to England.
Hector.
You want.
How would you feel if you ate breakfast this morning?
Bro, you want people to speak.
How would you
English?
feel if you ate
Bro,
breakfast this
bro,
morning?
Go to England.
How would you
Bro,
feel if you ate breakfast
go
this morning?
to
Andrew Wilson
England,
approved.
bro.
How would you
Go
feel
to
if you ate
England.
breakfast this morning?
Bro, go to.
All right, hold on.
I'll go there one day.
Go
Can
to-
we? Can we?
no,
Can
bro.
we have a mediator
No,
get
bro.
off this?
Gentlemen,
Go to England.
Hold on.
You know
Go to
that
England.
At one point,
Go to England.
it was proposed that the national language of the United States was to be German.
Yep.
And,
Yes, it was.
at some
Where's
point,
Germany in America?
yeah, because it was a German legislator. So,
Yeah.
we came inches away from speaking
I
German.
can't wait till there's a Mexican legislator and say, you know what, everybody speak fucking Spanish.
But
I can't wait for that to happen.
But okay, actually, Jen,
Let me
actually, that's
answer
a
this guy
great.
real
Hold on,
quick.
let me. So you bring up that was a great point.
Go
because-
ahead, and then we're gonna respond to chats.
Okay, go ahead.
So you said it was a German who? It was a German that proposed that.
The legislator.
So the founding documents weren't written in German. You know, they were written in English. So you have this person from another country speaking a foreign language that wants to legislate their fucking language as the main language. That's a problem. And you know, that kind of translates to all these other foreign people that are coming in and creating enclaves and saying, no, I don't have to learn English. You have to learn Spanish. You have to learn Chinese. And that does happen. You know, that's why you're seeing the black community, they can't really, people in the black community, you have to learn Spanish.
Why can't we have it both ways?
Well, my thing
People
is...
people coming in should learn the official language of the nation, and people here.
There is no official language of the
But
nation.
you know,
It's supposed to be English.
No, it's not.
No, there is no.
I think-
legally,
Okay,
there
go
is
ahead.
no official
Yeah,
language.
no,
Really?
Don, yeah,
No,
Don,
it's English
there is.
now. It is
No,
English.
it was by an executive order, which executive order are not laws.
All right, then.
Okay, and second of all,
Okay,
Don,
okay.
get this straight, because this dumbass will never explain to you why. Okay,
Right.
freedom of speech gives you the right to talk any language you want because
yeah.
it's speech. Okay. And then freedom of expression gives you the right to talk whatever and however you want because you are expressing yourself.
Right.
If you want to express yourself in England, you're gonna or in English, you're gonna express yourself in English. If you want to express yourself in Spanish, you're gonna express yourself in Spanish. That's part of being free. Okay, let's get that right.
And
That's
on
why.
on the flip side, we have the freedom to learn those languages as well.
That's right.
And know how they're expressing themselves. And how
That's
they express
right.
themselves. Okay.
And you have the
okay.
freedom. You have the freedom not to.
Right.
You have the freedom to ignore that, to ignore those people,
Okay.
to not talk to those people. That's your freedom. That's your personal fucking freedom. America. Okay, and then just to answer Chevy's
well, there's
real quick.
there's a lot. You
There's a
gotta
lot.
answer
There's
to.
a lot. There's
All
a
right,
lot.
here we go. Here we go.
Because it
Starts
kind
right
of ties
here.
in. It kind of ties in. Chevy, real quick. All right. Real quick. You said what you need to understand is that I don't define myself by my skin, bro. Otherwise, I wouldn't have so many Mexican friends. You silly guy. Okay, bro. I'm not. No one is saying. See, this is the problem with white people. Just because you hang out with other people of color, you think you're good. Like, let that sink in for a second, bro.
So are they a racist then?
They're not. They're not.
well,
They're
then
just
why are
white.
white
They're
people
just
accused
white.
of
They're
being
just white.
racist?
I don't care.
virtue of being
okay,
white.
okay. Are there white people? Do you agree that there's white people who discriminate?
Oh my god.
Do you agree that there's white people that discriminate?
Yes.
Right? Are they in power?
No.
They're not in power.
No.
Some of them.
Some of them are.
The
But-
KKK
but-
was never in power?
Yeah, they were more than 50 years ago when the Democrats.
The members,
had a
their
stronghold
members
in the
aren't in
South.
power right now?
Name them.
There's not a KKK member that's
Name
in
'em.
power. Donald
Name 'em.
Trump.
We'll name them. Okay.
He said gross. There's no point. I guess keep reading.
Okay, keep going.
You still here, fat guy? By the way. And yes, I agree with the whole Mossad
KKK
thing.
has always been a fringe group.
And then
That's my point.
And then the KKK isn't labeled as a terrorist organization, but you're going to label communists, you're going to label Antifa, you're going to label everybody else, but the KKK who's done violence towards people of
What
color.
is the KKK doing right now, bro?
What you mean like what they did with the Unite the Rally in Charlottesville, where they ran over that girl?
Unite the right.
You mean Jews will now replace us? You mean like the one in Huntington Beach where there were like white men fight back against who? Other white men?
Were they saying fight back rhetorically, or were they physically fighting back?
Well, they were saying white men fight back rhetorically because at the time nobody knew.
Okay.
Nobody knew who
the
shot
reason
Kirk.
why- so the reason why we're focusing on Antifa in Portland and all those people, black bloc communists, is because they're not using just rhetoric.
Hey,
they're
that guy's
fucking
serious.
attacking.
Like the KKK. The KKK.
They're
didn't attack-
attacking people who are recording them, bro. They're attacking people who are documenting them.
What's problem with recording?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Then what did the KKK attack people for? What? For the color of their skin, right?
When? So the videos I'm able, the
So
thing,
they don't have
what
to-
I'm citing has happened within the last week.
So you're
What
saying
you're
that
citing has happened not within
last
your
week,
lifetime. Remember?
last week,
I thought
just
we
yesterday,
I thought
just
we established
yesterday,
that things
just
that
yesterday.
don't happen within our
Just-
lifetime
Are you saying
don't
that
matter.
Are you saying that the KKK doesn't exist anymore?
I'm saying it's a fringe
Are
group
you
that has
saying
no-
that the KKK doesn't
I'm saying
exist
it's a fringe
anymore?
group.
Are you
It
saying
exists. Yes,
it
it's a fringe
exists?
group.
Does there have members?
Yes.
Do you know the amount of members that the KKK
Yes,
has?
the Westboro Church Baptist Church has members, bro.
How many members? Do you
I don't
know?
how much the KKK
Let's look it up.
has.
I'm pretty sure we have the numbers of the members, right? Let's look it up and estimate.
You can have multiple languages, like in Canada, it's French and English. Like, who cares? True that.
Yeah, who cares? Literally, who fucking cares?
It's not true that because in Canada they have such a hostile. They don't have social cohesion there, bro.
Neither do we. Neither do we.
Yeah, but why is that? Because we have all
neither do
these.
we. Neither
Why?
do we. Literally, in
Why?
England, a white man killed another white man, and they both speak the same language. Okay,
Based on what?
Shut the fuck
Based
up,
on what?
dumbass.
Based
Based
on
on
what?
whatever. Based on their
No,
government.
because you're
Based on
obfuscating.
whatever.
You're a liar.
No,
You're
dude.
dishonest. You're
based
uninformed.
on what? Based on what? We don't know because they haven't even told us. You're just gonna lie to me, and I'm not gonna allow you to, because you're just nothing but a liar, dude.
Okay.
Stop lying, Nathan. So how about you read a book?
What are you
Nathan?
referring to?
How about you read a book?
What are you referring to?
Charlie Kirk.
Okay, so now that we've got the incident established, right? You said that we don't have social. Like, first of all, I brought up a point that having two language is in a country doesn't exactly bring about social cohesion. It doesn't in Canada, and in the enclaves where they have French, they fucking treat the English bad. The other way, it's kind of
English speakers.
yeah, and vice versa. It's not really the same, but it's the same kind of like environment. The point is, they don't have social cohesion on the language barrier. That's where they have issues. In the same way that we have racial issues, by the way.
Just
or
like
we
have
used to, I should
just
say.
like how we have class issues, just like how we have political issues, just like how we have all types of dividing issues, dumbass.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Why
make
are you
it
trying
okay.
to bring?
Why are we divided when we get into these
Because
fundamental
that's
issues? And why
part
we're
of being
divided?
human. That's part about being human. But the point of being human is understanding one another, helping one another.
Yeah, part of understanding one another is fucking being able to speak to each other and communicate.
Yeah.
There's no social cohesion between people that can't speak the same language.
No, there is.
No, there isn't.
No, there is.
You could
maybe
attempt
you
it.
can't. Maybe you can't do it because you're a shit human being.
Right, oh.
But I'm able to do it with Asians all the time. Even though I don't speak a lick of Chinese, I can tell the lady I want wonton soup. I want fucking chow mein on my fucking thing. And don't worry, leave the fucking vegetables alone. I only want the noodles.
So, okay,
they
when it comes to
understand that.
food, when it comes to food and being served by other people, yes, that's the only scenario when, yeah, you could cite that, yeah.
Many other cases. How about when I'm parking? How about when I'm fucking trying to I'm telling the guy, hey, can I park right there? And the guy can't speak a lick of English, and he's just telling me, I'm still staying here.
Okay, I could give you the same scenario in the reverse. How about when I'm trying to back out of a fucking parking spot and some fucking dude has his phone on the hood of my car and I'm trying to tell him, hey buddy, you have your phone on my car, can you please take it off so I can back out? He's like, I'm pointing, he's like, this happened, Hector.
Okay,
I'm not
what's your
fucking
point?
making,
What's
my
your
point
point?
is that your fucking scenarios don't mean
What's
shit
your
because
point? That you
my
can't
point is that
communicate?
having people
You
that
can't
speak
communicate?
you're talking
You
about
can't
coping with,
communicate?
you're talking about people.
Bro, you can't communicate. That's the point. That's your point. You can't communicate.
Tower of Babel.
You can't communicate.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't
Yes.
communicate with people you don't
can't.
understand.
No, you just can't
If
communicate.
I start fucking speaking some fucking foreign language from fucking Armenian, right? If I said fucking inch pesos and all that shit, you wouldn't fucking you what the fuck did I say to you?
Why would I even
Did I
care?
just call you a piece of shit?
And why would I
How
care?
do you know?
Why would I care?
There's no
I
social
got my
cohesion.
emotions in check. I'm a man, bro.
No, you can't understand
Why-
each other.
why-
You don't have to get mad at each
I
other.
don't need to understand.
And by the way, you said
I don't
something
need-
earlier. Let me respond to what you said earlier. You keep saying we agree with you that people have the right to express themselves and speak different languages. We're not saying that by law you have to fucking speak English. We're saying that if you're going to come to this country, part of you becoming a citizen and residing in this country
No,
is
go back to
learning
England.
English.
Go back to England. Go back to England.
Why don't
Go back
the
to
people of
England.
Mexico speak
I think there's a delicate
Nahua?
balance that we're missing.
Why don't they
here.
speak
Because their
Mexica?
government destroyed that language, just like your government destroyed the native people's language and their way of life. Dude, go back to England. I don't know why that's so hard for you to understand, bro.
See,
You're not from
see,
here.
His arguments
You're not from
stem
here.
from this La Raza,
Dude, you're not
separatist,
from here.
nationalist. That's
You're not from here. Nathan, your argument is literally trying to take away people's rights. Just because, why? Because you have some kind of weird fucking fixation with wanting to be American? You're not.
No,
You're not.
I have a
No,
weird
you're
fixation
not.
with social
You're not American, bro.
Right.
You're not American. Dude, you're Armenian and a fourth Mexican. You're not American, my guy. You're just not, dude.
Well, it all goes back to my argument. What does it mean to assimilate into American society? What does that mean?
Oh, I got an example. Don't bring your fucking gang culture over here.
Chevy,
Okay,
Chevy,
so
Chevy,
it's-
Chevy,
so
Chevy,
is there an official
Chevy. This
list?
is the part where you don't understand. Look, everybody can call you a cunt and you can live with your life. People are going to be called illegal and they're going to be feared for their fucking lives just because they don't have a fucking piece of paper, my guy. This is the problem, that you guys do not fucking care about anybody but yourselves. The moment you guys get called something, oh, boo, boo, hoo, white people are called racist. Shut the fuck up, bro.
because-
Stop crying, my guy.
Because you're-
Guys, you had 300 years of the most terrible slavery in America. Just shut the fuck up, my guy.
We ended slavery. What are you talking
Dude,
about?
fucking in the 1950s wasn't so long ago. We had fucking Jim Crow. We had segregation
Yeah.
laws. We had black people and Mexicans fight your wars just for them to come back and be told you can't eat there. So there's a reason why you can be white and just live. There's a reason why other people just can't stand that shit, because it's so dumb. You guys are so fucking bullshit, man.
So white people have to take responsibility for shit they didn't do. I mean,
but that's
besides, you know, forget the fact that white people fucking ended slavery. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? We've had slavery for the entirety of human history.
Chevy, for the last time, all right, for the last time. Your sister, first of all, you're not telling us what part that your sister's visa got expired, all right? And you already know, I'm up open borders. I don't believe people should get in jail for expired visas or for wrong paperwork. I don't know why you're bringing that up as if that's a fucking thing that I agree with, dumbass. Chevy, you're fucking stupid, bro. You're straight up fucking stupid.
Yeah, Chevy. Look, he's a former. Look, if we were still in the 2012s, he would be more like. He would claim the Democrats more. He would claim the left more. He would claim those policies more.
These guys don't speak for me, by the way.
But we're not there.
I have them on camera. That's
just to let you guys know, I don't speak for the Democrats. This guy's just a liar because he cannot argue. He can't argue, so he needs to put other people in false light just because he can't argue with his fucking points because they has to be all lies.
No.
I'm not a Democrat. Just to let you know, I'm an anarchist.
No, you're left wing, Hector.
Yeah, and what? And you're right wing. Who cares? Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm a human being.
From a far left standpoint, and you realize the far left fucking sucks, and then you're like, okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna eschew from all those far left policies of trying to control people based on speech. Like, you can't be hateful. You can. You know, I'm not gonna do that because you do. Yeah,
Democrats are right wing. Thank you, dumbass. Thank you, man. These Democrats are the right wing.
Hey, fat guy in bed. Let me address you.
And the Republicans are righter wing, dude. There is no lefty party, dude. There was never a lefty party.
Fat guy in bed. Are
Democrats
you
are only left wing on social issues.
No, not even then.
Not even that?
Not even then, bro. Not even then. On social issues, we still calling people illegals. On social issues, give me a fucking break, bro.
Yeah, but there's a distinction, bro.
There's not a no.
If you come into this country and don't follow the due process of entering the country,
just
then
like,
you're an illegal immigrant.
You don't get to say that when your own president protects pedophiles.
Obfuscation.
You don't get to say
deflecting.
You don't get to say what laws people get to follow when your own president and multiple presidents before him never follow international war crimes. Right. They are literal fucking war criminals, my guy. Obama and Bush is walking free while you arrest people with papers. What bombs do they drop on kids?
No, maybe there is something to be said about criminals wanting people to follow the laws. The hypocrisy.
Exactly.
Why? The hypocrisy.
Exactly. Criminals calling other criminals. No, I will never in my entire life ever follow the government. I'm not a cuck. I'm not a cuck. I can happily take his fucking girl. I can happily take his fucking girl. I'm not a fucking cuck, dude. I'm not a cuck. I'm never going to fucking bow down to the government. Never.
Look, I'll say this.
Never.
I'll say this, fat guy in bed. The Democrat position on abortion, for example, used to be safe, legal, and rare. Okay? Maybe you can make an argument that in today's world that's a fucking that's a right-wing argument, but that just goes to show how much the Overton window has moved. But see, fat guy, when you say that the Democrats are right-wing, that's because you're so fucking far left that your Overton window puts them in that fucking position.
Now, fat guy, I'm gonna have to fucking destroy this guy with facts and logic. Right. Okay, let me back you up. Democrats never codified Roe v. Wade, made it into a constitutional law. All right, they made sure that the judges are going to overturn it with Biden, because remember, Roe v. Wade got overturned under Biden, not Trump, because the Democrats are right wing. Okay. And not only that, but Biden is not even able to cut student loans, yet Donald Trump is able to fucking cut all the loans for his fucking people and their pardon January 6 people, pardon the guy from the fucking deep web, pardon all these fucking criminals, yet they want to call other people criminals who are over having the wrong piece of paper.
Pointing the finger.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're wrong. He's wrong. Chev, I'm talking about Chev. The other guy, fat guy, you're right. The Democrats are Republicans. They're right wing.
Okay. So
modern Dixiecrats.
Modern Dixiecrats, exactly.
So I'm just gonna say this. So what he said is devoid of context. Of course, if you're looking at that from the modern lens, from today's 2025 lens, that makes sense. You have to understand, if you're saying that Roe v. Wade was a right-wing proposal because it set up the fact that it could be taken down later, that's a retarded argument, bro. Because 20 years after Roe v. Wade was fucking codified, 20 or 10 years, the argument for abortion was still safe, legal, and rare. You have to understand.
What?
I think he's saying rare instead of RAPE because the censorship and whatnot, right?
No, rare. No,
Rare?
that was the line.
Okay,
That was the argument of the Democratic Party
I would
at the time we should have abortion, but it should be safe, legal, and rare.
Jim, do you remember the Democratic position of abortion before Roe v. Wade?
No, after Roe v. Wade.
Or after Roe v. Wade?
After Roe v. Wade, before the past 10 years.
Yes.
Bill Clinton said that, didn't he?
They were still in favor of it.
For how long?
Till the present.
And why did they never codify the bill to make it into law?
Because they can't.
Because Obama promised he would do it. He never did it. He promised he'll close down Guam. He never did it.
He can't, though.
He can. He can.
Some of these things he can't do.
You mean just like Donald Trump's able to make all these executive orders?
During a government shutdown.
During a government shutdown?
Which you claim
with no pushback?
Which you claim aren't legitimate.
Exactly.
So why can't you just fucking be consistent?
But exactly. They're not legitimate, but yet people follow that they are. Yet people like you recognize it as they are. So, yeah. Why isn't Obama doing the same thing? Oh, that's right.
Wait, hold on. Obama, he didn't do those things. But he also did a government shutdown.
He also did executive
and he pushed a bunch of
orders.
shit,
In
yeah.
fact, he did more executive orders than Donald Trump. And Donald Trump hated on him for doing so many of them too.
This whole conversation,
these guys, they just point the fingers at each
this
other.
whole
when
conversation is based off of the statement that Democrats are right wing. Their basis for saying that is because they think that Democrats aren't left wing enough. That doesn't make them right wing. It just makes them more center than fucking left. That means they're not for abortion anytime well, now they are.
No, they're not.
Well, I think that's what Fat Guy in Bed's trying to get at. Democrats being slightly more progressive on social issues doesn't make them left wing.
Thank you.
Democrats are no different on the Gaza genocide. Democrats are capitalists. Capitalism is right wing.
Thank you. Democrats and Republicans.
No, they're not. They're not capitalists. They say that they're capitalists because to say otherwise is a fucking death sentence, bro. But there's the whole point of AOC and Bernie Sanders was to soften the public to that.
No, they're not socialists. They're capitalists.
Oh my god.
Bernie Sanders literally.
So, are you familiar with Hassan Piker? He made a statement. He said
he's also a capitalist.
Listen, he made the statement. Sometimes you gotta kind of tone down your views in order to make the public, be more appealing to the public. So they put out these capitalist views like, yeah, of course I still believe in a free market, but I think that billionaires aren't taxed enough, or I think that, we should have subsidized healthcare. I think, they start saying shit like that, and then that's them trying to push us more towards communism.
That might just be
it's just step by step.
A feigning of diversity of opinion.
Like what are you talking about, man? And what do we say when Matt Walsh says that we shouldn't give tax breaks to billionaires?
You need tissues?
We shouldn't jail police for police misconduct.
What context is he saying that we shouldn't tax billionaires, or would you say that we?
Yeah, that we shouldn't tax the billionaires.
Right. So
isn't that Matt Walsh just putting an agenda on his audience?
What are you saying? So Matt Walsh said
that we shouldn't tax billionaires.
That we shouldn't tax billionaires?
That we should not. Yeah, we should not tax them. Leave them alone.
I remember was Colorado.
Yeah, he's been out for a while, dude. Capitalism.
I don't know, man. I mean, it goes to the question of taxes in general, bro.
Real quick, Fat Guy. No, Bernie is not a social democrat at best. He is not a. He literally voted
in his words, maybe.
In his words, maybe, but his voting record says otherwise. He, if I'm not mistaken, he voted for the 2020 pandemic. The biggest transfer of wealth.
What are you talking? Wait, that makes him right wing. That makes him
pretty right wing. Yeah, he voted. He was in favor of it.
Okay.
Capitalism is just as flawed as
I
socialism.
thought it was hold on. I thought it was the far right that was. If you look up the word far right in conjunction with COVID, you'll find a plethora of articles talking about how the far right is the enemy of COVID policy. So what the fuck are we even talking about?
The enemy of COVID policy, but yet they all fucking bow down to fucking bandits.
Say one thing, do another.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? They all bow down to bandits.
They all bow down to mandates. I mean, Texas governor was the one that implemented vaccine mandates onto any staff. All staff members that work for the government. It was Texas that forced that.
Yeah, they all did bad. They did bad.
I don't understand why you keep pretending like the Democrats and the Republicans.
Because Democrats, when they were polled, everyday Democrats, by the way, when they were polled on should people who are unvaccinated go to prison, they voted overwhelmingly, 71%.
Just like Republicans that are polled that people that don't have papers should be held in detention.
Yeah, they should be deported. Yeah.
So just like that, just like your group of people and another group of people, they have your own opinions.
Okay.
Like Nathan, shut the fuck up. Like shut the fuck up.
So you're talking about the validity of immigration policy versus COVID policy. We can go into the merits of that.
There is no merit. They're all wrong. They're all wrong. You spend years.
There's merit to immigration policy.
You can't even read right.
There's merit to immigration policy.
There is no merit to immigration policy in America.
Yes,
because,
there is.
No, because you're
everywhere in the world there's merit to immigration
maybe around
policy.
the world, but not in America.
Why not?
Because there's no one that's native here, dude. You're not native here. I'm more native than you are.
I am native here.
No, you're not, dude.
How many generations of fucking?
I don't know, but I'll tell you this much: you'll never be American, my guy.
Why?
Because you're not Native American. You don't look like it, my guy.
I am. I'm part Gabrielino, actually.
But you don't look like it.
Okay, so now it's based on looks. So you have no standards.
But you don't
Hector,
look
you don't have
like
standards.
It. You speak English. You don't even speak another. Like, dude,
Right.
go to English,
Yeah, I
bro.
speak the language of my country. The language
England?
that
English.
Yeah,
England? Go back to England, my guy.
No, I speak.
Go back to England, my guy. Go back to England.
Why?
My guy.
Why is it that the
Go
schools in
back to
America have
England, my
English
guy.
as a second language
Because
as a separate program?
Because
the first language is by default
it's
English.
The New
You
World
fucking
Order.
retard.
The New World Order got English to be their number one language, so that everybody in the world can talk. They're slowly getting everybody in there, man. Like, dude, you're just a dumbass, bro.
Okay.
You're just another little dumbass.
Right.
Like, bro, read a book.
All right.
Does
which
it
book
hurt
should
to
I
read? Does it hurt to read?
Can you suggest me a book to read?
Read the Bible.
Okay, I've read the Bible.
No, actually, read it, bro.
I've read the Bible.
Read it.
What the
No,
fuck
no,
are
you
talking
haven't read
about?
it, bro. You read
Which
the
book?
Bible,
Okay,
bro.
which book do you want me to reread?
Just read the Bible, bro.
Which one?
The Bible is more pro-diversity.
You're just a
than
fucking
a
retard,
lot of
bro.
these damn wokies.
You're just a fucking retard, bro.
Read the Bible, my guy.
Which part of the Bible?
Read the Bible,
Which part of the Bible?
and then call God a dumbass right after.
I've read the Bible. I don't have anything.
And then
to
call
disagree with
Jesus. Call Jesus a dumbass right after.
So why do you think I would say that after reading the Bible?
Because you
can
never
you
read
substantiate
it.
that?
Because you never read it. You never read
so
it. So
what in the Bible then can you substantiate? Because you have, right?
More than you have.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then can you substantiate what in the Bible that I should read that I would say, hey, Jesus, you're a fucking retard? Can you please tell me? Can you substantiate that right now? What fucking book? What chapter? What verse?
So you need me to name you something.
Yeah,
just
because
so I
you're
can
saying,
prove to you that you haven't read the Bible.
Because your argument now is I need to fucking read a book.
Why
right?
do
I need to
I
be informed?
need?
What do I need to be informed about, bro?
How to be a better person. How
Right.
about that?
Okay.
How about that?
Emotional arguments. How
Is
to
that
be a
even?
better
Is that even?
person.
Is that even emotional
Be
here?
better. Like
How about that,
remember
bro?
Michelle Obama and fucking Oprah when they were on their talk show?
You mean pedophiles?
Talking down to men. Yeah.
You mean
Yeah.
pedophiles?
Talking
my
shit
God?
about men.
Why do you use people?
Say,
wait a minute.
Fathers,
Why
you
do
need
you
to be
use?
better.
Why do you use
Be
people that I
better.
don't agree with? Why do you use people that I don't agree with? Nathan, I don't give a fuck about these Democrats. Stop that shit, dude.
I'm not saying you do.
Look, guys, look. This is how he debates. He needs to put Democrats in there because for some reason he knows that they're bad. But I'm not a Democrat. I've never been.
No,
I'm an
you
anarchist.
have bad immigration policy. that just happens to align with the Democrats.
The Democrats believe in your immigration
No,
policy.
they don't. They believe in open
built the
borders.
detention center.
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking
5
about?
million deported by Obama. You bring that up,
Obama
dude.
was
Yeah,
shut the fuck
because
up.
the overseas
Shut the
window
fuck
has
up.
moved.
Go to England. Go to England. Go to England.
You don't have to
Go
use
to England.
The Overton window has moved,
Go to
Hector.
England. Go to
The
England.
Overton-
Go to England. Go
Low
to
IQ,
England.
low
Go to England.
IQ.
Go to England.
Low
Go to
IQ.
England. Go to England. Low IQ. Go to England.
The
bro.
Overton
Go to
window
England.
has moved
Go to
since
England.
Obama.
Go to England, bro. Go to England, bro. Go to England.
The reason why we're able to say, hey, Obama deported all these people is because we're pointing out hypocrisy and we're pointing out how much the Overton window has moved.
Go to England.
Like
Go
a
to
headache,
England, bro. Go to England, bro. Go to England. Just go
Once
to
again,
England. Go to
I'm
England.
substantiating
Bro,
what I'm
go to
talking
England.
about.
Bro,
He
go
can't
to England.
substantiate what
Bro,
he's talking about.
English,
He just got
English
these.
is from England, bro. English is from England, my guy. Go to England, my guy. Go to England. It's not, bro. Go take a boat. Take a fucking plane ride, bro. Go
Why
to
don't you speak
England.
Spanish for the rest of this session?
I could, but I don't want to.
Why
bro,
don't you?
Because I'm expressing myself.
Why
It's
can't-
called my First Amendment.
why are you
my
expressing
guy.
yourself in
Why don't
English?
you read it, bro? Read the
English
First
is for
Amendment.
England. Go express yourself.
fucking
Speaking
go to-
English in
go
England.
fucking-
Let's both go to England
Go
right
to
now.
England, bro.
Let's
Go to
both
England.
go to England and
You
speak
go to
England.
England. Go to
Otherwise, you
England.
speak Spanish
Bro,
in
go
this
to
fucking.
England, dumbass. I
Let's
speak-
go, both of
I
us.
speak
We're both
dumbass
speaking English.
because I'm
Let's
using my
go.
First Amendment, dumbass.
Retard.
It's called expression, dumbass.
Yeah,
You
retard.
want people to
Hey,
force
wait,
them
easy,
to speak
easy,
English.
easy.
You want people to be forced to speak English. So what happens?
No, I do want people to learn English.
Okay, so go to England. Go to England.
And
Then
part
go
of-
to England. Go to England, bro. Go to England, my guy.
No.
I'll visit you. I'll visit you, my guy. Go to England. Go to England. You
Low
want
IQ,
people-
this is
you
low
want-
IQ.
You want people to speak English.
Look,
go to England.
I'm
No,
so
guy,
happy.
my guy,
Hold on,
my guy, my guy.
wait,
Go to
real
England.
quick,
Go to England.
This
my
is
guy.
this
My
is
guy, my
Antifa.
guy, my guy,
Hey,
my guy, my
hey,
guy,
this
my
is
guy, my guy.
Antifa tactics.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
How did we get into this?
Go to England.
situation?
Go to England.
Because he's low IQ
Go
and he
to
can't
England.
substantiate his
Hold on,
argument.
hold on.
Bro, go to England. Go to England.
Real quick,
Go to England. Go to fucking England.
Wait, Hector.
You want people to force to be speaking English? Go to England.
Alright.
Go to England.
Wait.
Go to fucking England, bro. There's no reason. There's no reason to force people to speak a fucking foreign language.
Wait, go to England where the number one language is
Not
either gonna be Arabic, Pakistani,
Oh, but that's
or
okay because
Hindi.
that's okay though because England fucked with those countries,
That's
so,
not my problem.
so they deserve
That's
it.
not my problem.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not English.
Guess
That's
what?
not my problem.
Guess what?
That's not my problem.
People
I'm not English.
people who
That's
didn't
not my
follow the due
problem.
process of
That's not
entering
my
the country
problem.
being deported
That's
is
not my
not my
problem.
problem.
That's not my problem.
People
That's
who
not my
didn't
problem.
follow the due process of entering this country and getting deported is not my problem.
Okay then guess what, my guy? Then guess what, my guy? Guess what, my guy?
Both
Then
sides?
you're,
Is he
you're,
on
you're
both
just a
sides?
monster, my guy.
Right,
Then
I'm a
everything
monster.
you say, everything you
I'm a
say,
monster.
everything you say is thrown out the window.
This is pretty good off that guy.
You don't care about laws, you don't care about anything but just one thing, and that's being a cuck to your fucking guy.
Right.
You're a little cuck.
Low IQ,
You're a
no
little cuck.
substantiation.
Low
no
IQ, you get bigger IQ than you.
All right, let Jim.
This goes back to my point that I made 2 hours ago.
Good lord.
What does it mean to assimilate into to be American? What does it mean to be American? Do you have to speak English? Do you have to support the LA Dodgers? Do you have to eat apple pie?
What subscription of American would you ascribe to?
Yeah. What does it mean to be American? That's I'm posing a question here.
Okay, can I? Chevy.
I think he lost his voice more than anything.
Fat guy. Democrats want to enslave poor immigrants as cheap slave labor, and Republican wants to kill them.
See, that's
Both of them want that. Let's get that straight. Both of them want that. Let's just get this
partisan
straight.
politics bullshit.
That's part
Let's
exactly.
get into what I said just right now. What does it mean to be American?
There's nothing. Just literally nothing to be an American. There's literally no definition.
I think there's.
This is so funny coming from the people who were yelling, "I'm more American than you."
Because I am by blood. By blood I am.
So that's
There could be.
By blood I am.
blood and soil.
By
then,
blood
right?
I am.
Hold
Blood
on.
and soil.
By blood I am. But I'm
Okay, so
not calling I'm not
Is it
calling myself
birth?
off.
Is it language? Is it culture? What is it?
Yeah, what is it, Nathan?
Well, you know what?
I don't know. You're more American than me. I don't know.
I think it
I'm
could be.
American,
I already
right?
told you. It could be
Alright.
anything.
I think Raymond describes it best. It could be any number of things. I think everyone here could come up with several
Hell yeah.
definitions for what it means to be American. The problem is, there aren't many places where you can officially be whatever description there is for to be American. I can't really express myself very well, sadly. Unfortunately, forgive me, please. There isn't officially a Islamic State. There isn't officially a Mormon State. There isn't officially a, I don't know, Black Hebrew Israelite State. Should we have those things? Maybe. Would things be better if we had those?
Wait, but we have a Mormon state.
We have a Mormon state. That's maybe one exception. But
We have a Jewish state.
well, the whole damn fucking country's a Jewish state.
We literally have. What are you talking about, man?
Exceptions aside, there aren't very many places.
New York City.
Hollywood.
Hollywood is the second with the most Jews. It's New York with the highest amount of Jews.
I might be speaking a lot of nonsense here, but what I'm trying to boil down to is Ray's vision with the 50 states, maybe each state being a different flavor of American, and then every person flocks to whatever state they like. That would be ideal, but that's not going to happen.
I don't even think
you got a little bit of everything everywhere. And that comes with a whole host of problems.
Problems, though, that's where you agree with that.
Yeah.
But where did those problems come? The lack of social cohesion.
Economic status.
So
I say both of those, yeah.
Hold on.
Economic. This guy's only going to use social and culture and differences as if he's not going to pretend that people hasn't celebrated Cinco de Mayo for ages and decades over here. People haven't celebrated for fucking St. Patrick's Day or fucking Christmas, Hanukkah, Thanksgiving. Be like, this guy's just a dumbass, you guys.
Okay.
This guy is going to pretend like none of this exists
Right.
and then forget about all the evilness that happens in this world.
And I think the fact that we can come together and all celebrate those things, that's what makes us American. When
No, it
I talk
doesn't.
about America, when I say
No, it
make
doesn't.
America
No,
great,
it doesn't.
yeah, okay,
No, it
so
doesn't.
simply disagreeing with me without substantiating anything doesn't make you right, okay? So
It makes me more right than you.
Right. Based on what?
Based on
Substantiate
facts.
that. Okay,
Based
right.
on logic.
Which facts? Which logic?
The fact that you're saying
No
that pagan
fucking logic,
holidays,
by the way.
the fact that you're saying pagan holidays are going to make you more American. Why do you have to celebrate pagan holidays? So you'd be
Okay,
American?
what pagan holiday, Hector?
Christmas.
Listen to this rhetoric, the way that he semantically put this. So, how is celebrating a pagan holiday American?
You just said make
What's
it,
pagan?
right?
So
Christmas is
what
pagan.
pagan? What pagan? Yeah, I could agree with that. What is different about celebration of Christmas back by the pagan religions versus how we celebrate it?
They're all the same.
It's more about culture and getting together and family.
No, our society is a capitalistic society
Yeah.
where it's all about the gifts.
Yes.
Other societies
Yes,
is about
we
getting
come
together
together
and
and
families.
give gifts to each other.
No, other places.
That's materialistic.
That's materialistic. That's capitalism
There's
for you,
nothing
my
wrong with
guy.
that, man. It's look.
There is something wrong with that because
if my son, he wants something from the store and I buy it for him, that's not a bad thing. If you dedicate a holiday coming together and giving each other gifts, do you understand? For example, what's that one? The Gift of the Magi. Do you understand conceptually the story and the morals behind the Gift of the Magi?
the three stars.
No, the Gift of the
Orion's
Magi.
Belt. Yes.
The Gift of the Magi.
Yes. The three kings that went to go see fucking
Do you
Jesus
see the
Christ.
disconnect what I'm talking
Oh,
about
bless
versus
him.
what he's talking about? So the Gift of the Magi is a book about two poor people who
Yeah.
can hardly afford anything.
The comb?
So, yes. So that's what I'm referring to.
Is that the golden comb? Where
Yes. Let me, is that a story about capitalism?
Yes, that is a story about capitalism because you got two poor people trying to fucking afford something to love each other when this whole time is about love. The whole story is literally about capitalism. Did you miss the story, my guy? Did you even read
Oh my
it?
God.
Did you even read the story?
Well, let me reply to Fat Guy in Bed real quick. Purposely trying to separate people on the bounds of race or so-called culture is how you get the Israeli genocide.
The bingo.
Oh, fair enough, but I think there's some middle ground that, as Chev,
Well, no, it's the fact that you have people, you know,
yeah,
you have a population of Israeli people believing that Palestinians are
that's
not.
his chat name, Jim.
fat guy in bed. That's a classic, bro.
You got Jew with that one, fact. You got me too. That's a funny ass name.
But no, honestly,
go ahead.
the thing about Israeli genocide is he's right. Where a lot of Israelis has convinced the Jewish population, not all of them, but a good amount of the Jewish population, that the Palestinians are that they hate them. That the Palestinians want to see the end of the Jewish state and wants to see the eradication of the Jews.
Both sides want to
and
each
then
other.
exactly, and then you got Hamas, who's getting paid by Israel and getting paid by Iran to tell the people and to spread propaganda to the Palestinians that the Jews want to destroy all of them and everything like that. It just goes back one and one. They use race and religion.
Both Iran and Israel have Freemasons, by the way.
Exactly, and they both use these things to control people into fear and war, famine. Just terrible, man. It's the world leaders that are truly is the cause of everything, man.
What? Yeah, I could.
You could get down with that?
I could see some of that. Yeah. You want me to stir the
pot?
Want me to read a book?
I remember,
guy. I'm too fucking
one thing
tired,
I read
bro.
about Charlie Kirk.
Which book though?
Which book though?
Was that he said that the Palestinians don't have their own state. They don't have the West Bank or the Gaza Strip. He said that the country of Jordan was their homeland. And he said, so you shouldn't be trying to fight for your own homeland because the country of Jordan is your home. I'm like, oh, dude, you're fucking throwing a gasoline on the fire.
Over 50%. That's exactly my point. Because of propaganda. It's all used to hate each other. So we'll never get to see world peace because of religion, race, economic status, class.
And the point of America is to get away from that. I don't like that's kind of what I'm trying to get at when I keep saying Whitney Houston singing the national anthem at the fucking Super Bowl. When you watch the videos, it's people of all these different races and different looks and walks of life coming together and singing the national anthem. That's really what America is coming about. Is
singing the national anthem?
No, it's not seeing people as different, but as one of your own, even regardless of whether they are different or not.
That's literally okay. But first of all, Nathan, you are aware. You're saying that you want America is about one group of people.
Yeah, a group
like
of
communism.
People. No.
Like
a
communism.
group of
because
people.
you are aware capitalism is about the individual.
Yeah.
Right? When you're talking to me right now about how America is this unity, this one group of people all singing kumbaya and whatnot.
Yeah.
You are
all
aware.
those people are individuals. I'm not saying that they probably all have different.
But
I told you different walks of life, different.
Right, but they're all coming together for one thing, right? And that's America, right?
Yeah, and it's a recognition that we are created equally.
Can any of those people in that group ever disagree with the way America is ran?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I was a fat guy in bed for many years.
And does that make them American?
Yeah.
Even if they disagree with America?
Yeah.
Fat guy in bed asks, America is funding that. America is why the genocide is why the genocide in Gaza is possible. So how is America getting away from that?
Okay, let me answer this. Hold on. First of all, what is he saying? America is funding that. Funding what? The genocide?
Which point in particular?
America is why the genocide in Gaza is possible. That's correct.
One of the major contributors. Yes.
No, it's the main reason. It's the main
one,
reason. Yeah, it's the main
You
reason.
have other smaller contributors, but America for sure number one.
So how is America getting away from that? What is getting away from what? What is he talking about?
I'm not sure. Go ahead and specify on Hector's request for clarification.
So how's America getting away from genocide?
Well, remember, Budman said earlier, people come to America to escape class issues and whatnot. Is that what you said earlier?
Yeah, man. You ever see that? It's like an AI meme now, but it was a video. It's like this Muslim woman. She's in a Muslim country. She's like, "Can I speak out against the government?" And they're like, "No, you cannot speak out against the government."
This is Super Nate the Budman, by the way.
Yeah, and he's saying, "Why are you? You cannot go away." You know. And then she goes to America, and she's talking to the like airport lady, and she's like, "Can I speak out against America?" And she's like, "Yes, you can speak out against the government." And she's like, "Death to America! You know, free Palestine! Death to America!"
Yeah.
You know, so I mean,
what's wrong with that?
Well, you know,
they're allowed to do that, but I'm saying that's antithetical. I'm saying they're also allowed to do that.
But you know why they do that?
Why they
Because
do that?
America, not the populace, by the way. America, in terms of the government, is responsible for a lot of that.
I don't
These
care.
people have been radicalized.
He doesn't care.
Yeah,
dude.
I don't really
He
care.
doesn't
I don't care if people are radicalized.
Then
You're
why
still
do you care? Then why do you care about them? Then leave it alone. Why
I
should we
think
care?
it's
No,
important.
Why should we care what you say if you don't even care?
It's all part of a bigger plan.
I don't care what the fuck we did.
Okay, then why
Oh,
do we
man.
care?
I don't.
So why do we care what you have to say? We don't.
We don't care what you have to say. That's why we voted the way we did, and which is why we have the president we have.
What are you talking about? I mean,
Hector-
just like 4 years ago, we didn't have him.
Yeah, why is
Dude,
that?
shut the fuck up!
but Hector,
like you're
we-
so stupid, dude.
So 4 years ago versus now. Let's
yeah,
talk
and just
about
like 4 years ago, we had him, and 4 years ago we did.
Okay,
it.
so
4
now
years-
we have him now. 4 years ago.
What is your point here? What is your point? What is your point? What point are you trying to
My
make?
point is, you're trying to excuse all this degeneracy, all this disintegration of Western society, because you say that Western society had a role in the destruction of all these other countries.
Destroyed. It's been destroyed way before these people ever showed up. I don't know why you keep trying to blame other people for your bullshit.
No,
bro.
it's not.
If
It's
anything,
not.
bro, that's
It's
the crazy
not.
part.
I would argue-
Wait, who's the one that cheated on his own baby mama? Was the immigrants told you to do that?
Oh, me? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cheated on my baby mama.
But did the immigrants told you to do that?
No, they didn't tell me to do that.
Yeah, I don't understand. See, this is what I don't understand.
I respect it for admitting.
You are your own, you are your own villain, bro. You
Okay.
really are your own. Like,
Making this about personal issues.
No, I'm not. Because
Yeah,
it is,
okay.
right? At the end of the day, but at the end of the day, like,
The SpongeBob meme.
no one fucking told you to spend $1,000 to sleep with the girl, right? That was your decision. That was your fucking promiscuity. That was your lustfulness. That was your deterioration of the West,
Okay.
right? That wasn't brought by an immigrant.
I hate to say this, but he makes a good point. That
Dude, you are.
Okay,
But at least he
so,
admits it.
so,
Okay.
so Hector.
He can admit all he wants, but you're degenerate just as
Hector,
much as you
when
want
I
to call
act,
other
when I
people.
act evil, it's not a good thing. Is that what you want me to say?
No, I don't care. I don't care if you act evil or not. I'm just surprised that you're gonna be calling other people that you don't want them to bring their degenerate when you are a degenerate yourself, my guy.
Yeah.
you don't
The
even
pot
care.
calling the kettle
You don't even care about your own baby mama, dude.
No, I do now.
My guy.
I live with her. I moved in with her.
My guy.
Seems like you're getting personal here.
It is because he's got no actual
But
arguments.
Because she forced you. How many times did she had to go to the fucking group chat to expose your dumb ass, bro? Like, again, dude, you want to talk about other people being degenerates, but yet yourself, your own girl will say something otherwise. How do you feel so comfortable calling other people terrible things, but you yourself can't even be the better person
You're
here?
making personal attacks here.
But he could call other
I think
people
we should
degenerates?
No, I'm saying the denigration of you're degenerating and you're
And what are you
denigrating
doing?
Western
And what
society.
are you doing in society? What are you doing in society?
Me acting bad did not contribute to the betterment of Western society. Can I put that out?
You're not participating you're not
I
participating.
did,
in
yeah.
that. And you still aren't. And you still
It's
aren't.
not a good thing.
And you still aren't.
Is it a good thing or is it a
Wait,
bad
are
thing,
you?
Hector?
I don't. That's not
Should
me.
we want it or
That's not me. That's
so
you.
let's
That's
take
not
me out of the equation.
No,
Hector.
that's not me. That's you.
Okay.
I'm asking you because you know you're getting.
All right. What
flamed.
about all the other people
You
that
know
voted
you're
along
getting
the same
flamed.
lines as me?
You know you're getting flamed. I don't
All right,
care.
right,
I don't
right.
like, dude. Like, come on, bro. If you're gonna call other people degenerate, why can't you act the better person?
Right.
Why is it so hard for you to be a Jesus-like person.
Because I did bad things, because I sinned, and because I did evil, where we could have open borders.
Do you still do?
We don't have standards.
Wait, do you still do evil?
We're not allowed to have standards because if you had standards, they'd be held against you.
Do you still
Oh
do
yes,
evil?
they are held against me. I'm called evil for it, and yes, I agree.
See how he does now? This is how he obfuscates the truth. Instead of answering full on, he needs to lie.
What am I not answering?
Are you still committing sin?
No, I'm living with my girlfriend.
That doesn't mean you're not committing sin.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, am I committing sin?
And by the way,
yeah, of course I'm still committing sin.
You're his girlfriend. You mean?
Are you committing
wait
sin?
a minute. Wait a all the time. All the time. Now look, his girlfriend. You mean the one he knocked up twice and hasn't married? Again. We want to call other people degenerates. Let's look at ourselves. Why you marry your own baby mama yet?
I ain't go to the fucking court.
Isn't having a baby out of wedlock?
You don't care about marriage.
I don't care about religion
so why
like you. Because I'm holding you to your standards, my guy. You're the only one with standards. You're the only one with standards. You're the only one with standards. You're the only one with standards here.
Do you think that was a good thing?
So
what actions have I taken to correct that?
Like,
I've moved in with my girlfriend since then.
Like bad guys, Western society. That's what I'm talking about. This guy is the degenerate.
Yeah.
He should kill.
What's the alternative to Western society?
You want to save Western society? Kill yourself.
Right?
I'm a hypocritical degenerate myself.
Join Kirkinghal, bro.
Yeah.
You want to save Western society?
Don, because you're a sinner, you can't even bring up the Calgary plan. You can't You can't bring up any of those things because we can't have standards, bro.
You can't.
Because then you're not going to be able to be, live by those own
hypocrite
standards.
Hypocrite over here. Hypocrite. Right over here. It takes pride. It takes pride.
Oh, you want me to make you or the fuck?
No, my allergies acting up. I gotta wake up to get my car tomorrow.
Yeah, go for it.
We're doing double team or what, bro?
No.
No. See you, man.
Morals. Are morals a product of religion, or are they a product of your own human nature?
Human nature. Because religion has its own level of morality. If that makes sense. Like in Christianity, you're always forgiven as long as you accept Jesus and God into your heart, right? Yeah. You can be the most terrible human being in the world.
You're supposed to not just ask for forgiveness, but you have to turn away from the things that you've done.
You have to repent.
Right. But
many people don't.
And many people they die believing that they did. Because, their religion tells them that they did.
Okay, and they're going to be judged by God.
That's if you want to believe that, right? That's if you want to believe in the God and judgment. But, I mean...
Once again, do you understand?
High intellectuals don't.
Like,
if it keeps people from doing bad things, what's so wrong about that?
Well, I don't believe in God, and I don't do bad things. I only do bad things like, I don't know, fucking...
Only get in people's faces and scream, Go back to England! Go back to England! If you would have done that, I have so much patience. If you would have done that to anybody else,
why don't you swing?
Yeah, a lot of people were probably thinking the same thing.
And again, those people who swing, again, emotional. They already got the fucking.
So what does that make me? Not emotional? I'm able to actually have a substantive argument?
Barely. I mean, you have to lie. You barely have to lie.
I disagree with you. Why? Everything. Why? Everywhere. Can you substantiate? No. Go read a book. Which book?
Did.
Every book.
Why are you being so disingenuous now?
No, you're the one that's being disingenuous.
You're the one that's being disingenuous.
You're either being disingenuous or intellectually dishonest. I'm not sure what the fuck.
Why be that way?
Why
be that way? Why call other people degenerate when you yourself are degenerate?
Hector.
Yes.
What is it you disagree with so much about the way Nathan lives his life?
I think it's wanting to force people to live his way of life. That belief.
To kids.
You think he's forceful in his ideas and his way of life?
Yeah, I think if you really look into truth has no
going on, Dick?
There is no political party that is right.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You don't. You literally say to me, I even have the text, that the Republican Party is 10 times better than the Democratic Party when I tell you they're the same.
I put 10 times a percentage point isn't a fucking great number either.
But they're the same.
Hector, do you think...
we can go tit for tat for the lies, bro.
But they're the same.
Do you think Nathan imposes his beliefs on other people?
I believe if he got... his way, if that's what he believes. Yeah, he believes that he wants to impose his way to other people, yeah. I mean, he just said it himself. He wants people to force to speak English in a country that not even from here. That language isn't even from here. That's some crazy talk.
Okay, Nathan, do you think Hector imposes his beliefs on other people?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, people don't really think about the dictatorship of the proletariat or the dictatorship of the criminal enterprise. If you're a grocery store owner and your grocery store is losing money, millions of dollars,
making a switch to Linux
because people are stealing. And the government is stopping you from stopping those people from stealing. I think that.
Thanks for still being.
I don't think that Hector wants to impose that, but he's certainly not. He's not speaking out against the fact that the government, when they do come to choose and punish people, they're always punishing the people that's defending themselves against stealing. For example, that dude in Portland that got arrested by the Portland police. The only person that got arrested by the Portland police, really, that was really notable. He was a reporter that was just recording things there. He got arrested because he saved the fucking burning American flag. He got arrested because what was it? What was the charge? Causing a disturbance or something like that, or some shit like that. But disturbing the peace. He was the only one that was arrested. I don't think that Hector's trying to use the law against me. I don't think he likes the law, and I think he's principled in that. That's a good thing. But he's pretending like the opposite doesn't happen. And my policy prescription is to address that. Like say, hey, Hector, maybe, I get it. Maybe we shouldn't fucking kill every fucking person that's trying to steal a bag of potato chips. But there should be some fucking recourse for people that steal. And you shouldn't punish fucking store owners or people that want to defend that property, from defending that property. If people die over that, where did that stem from? It stemmed from that person who was stealing, who was committing a non-aggressive principle, who did so by stealing. He broke the non-aggression principle by stealing.
What?
Well, Hector, if you're a store owner and somebody steals from your store,
I am a store owner.
Yeah,
I really am a business owner.
Yeah, and if somebody steals from your store, do you think you should be able to shoot them in the face with a shotgun?
No, which is funny. I have a shotgun in my store, but I would never use it for a thief. I would never. No. Here's when I would use it for a thief. If he comes in with a gun. Well, yeah, that's my life because he might get scared. He might shoot me for something. Okay, then that's my. But if he's unarmed, if he's there to take money from me, if he's there to take something, I own a tire business. So if he's there to take some tires for whatever reason, right? That's not a necessity in life.
Hey, can you help me sell some tires?
You have tires you don't need? Yeah. Just.
But my point is, in his society, there's no recourse.
Consignment.
And when there is recourse, it's not for the fucking criminal. It's for the person trying to defend themselves against a criminal act.
So real quick, grocery stores admit shoplifting is negligible to their profits. They have insurance, and then the kid said nothing is actually free. Anything someone gets for free just means somebody paid for it through money or some other means.
That's right, because we talked about this earlier. When it comes to groceries, even my shop. Everything's already paid for. I paid the company to have those tires to be there. The store owner or manager paid whatever food company, often Monsanto, a good amount of money, and then those people are just as bigger criminals than anybody else. So, to be honest with you, what? I'm not going to punish the thief. I want to punish the real criminals, the people in power, the people that make people want to become criminals, people that make people want to steal.
I'm going to sound like a Sith right now, but I see Hector's point of view. in the sense that you either punish everybody or nobody.
Bingo.
The problem is that
Bingo.
there's way too much of rules
Bingo.
for thee, but not for me.
But not for me. That's the problem.
There's way too much.
If
of
you
that.
want to start fucking calling other people criminals and everything, let's look at ourselves. Let's look at our leaders.
Introspection.
Let's look at our people in our community. Let's look at every single fucking thing before we open our big fucking fat mouths and say something.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There should be no recourse because when you hold like the slightest bit of standards to everybody, no one passes the test.
Yeah, because I uphold standards.
Therefore, there should be no
because
recourse.
I uphold standards. I uphold standards.
Right.
To everybody equally.
Yeah, the standard is that there's no recourse for bad actions.
What's a bad action?
Stealing from people is a bad thing.
Is stealing somebody's wage a bad thing too?
What do you mean? Yes, yeah, taxation's of theft, bro.
Okay, is anyone going to jail for that?
No, but they should.
Do we go to jail for not paying our taxes?
Yeah.
What does that tell you?
It's not a good look, Hector.
It's not a good look, huh? Is it?
You're not going to find people...
Isn't that pretty, boy?
Hector,
Huh?
you're not going to find people who agree with me that think that it's going to defend what you're fucking against. Hector, I'm sorry, but like this is what I'm saying. Like you're not informed, bro.
I'm more informed than you,
You're not
man.
informed, and there's been several instances tonight when you've demonstrated that you're
Why
not.
can't you answer a question?
Which question then?
What happens when we don't pay our taxes?
We get arrested. I answered that. What are you talking about?
By
We get
who?
arrested.
By who?
By the government.
By the government?
Yeah.
And you're okay with that?
I'm not okay with that.
But
Hector,
you said that thieves should get arrested. You're not paying your fair
yes, they should
share.
get arrested.
Okay, so you're okay with tax?
No, I'm not okay with taxes.
What is it, Nathan? Are you gonna live in a society and not pay your fair share?
Hector, look. Taxation is theft. That's the reality of it. How much of that theft we're okay with? That's part of the social contract, bro. And you have to understand.
Social contract?
Yes, the social contract.
You mean the one that we didn't sign nor even agree to? It's just something that they made up?
No, you're right, Hector. We could have a revolution right now. But we've tried every fucking system of government for the most part in the fucking world. Like, I mean, I'm down for more ideas.
That guy in bed said underpaying someone is a form of theft. A CEO paying minimum wage is a form of theft. Thank you.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bro,
There
you
shouldn't
lost.
even be a minimum
You
wage.
lost.
There
You
shouldn't
lost.
be a minimum wage.
So because people don't get jailed for tax evasion, people shouldn't get jailed for theft. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. If people aren't getting jailed because if you're tax evading, that means you're stealing from taxpayers. If you're evading all the taxes, then yeah, nobody should get jailed for theft because no one is a criminal. If this guy's a criminal, this guy's not a criminal. He's only following what the other guy's doing.
No.
Only difference is that you're looking at it through a materialistic lens, but yet another person gets all the money in the world. Fuck that, dude. Suck my dick, dude. What do you think? What do you think? Well, what do you think? What do you think, Jim? What is thievery?
What do you think about the idea that the IRS, Internal Revenue Service, is probably the biggest terrorist organization on earth? Because they can garnish your wages, they can take your bank account, they can take your house, they can take your property, they can take your vehicles, they can take anything
Under
from
your
you.
name.
Yeah.
Under your name.
Under your
They
name.
can take your fucking woman. They can take your kids. They can take your kids and put them in fucking some type of house.
Well, they can get trafficked and assaulted.
Heck, how are you gonna say everyone
And
should
the
be
thing
punished?
is, what they take from you is not to pay for your roads or your hospitals or your schools. Those are your state and local taxes. What they take from you is to pay off the national debt.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And we, from what I'm understanding,
Probably hand off to corporations too.
And not only that, but the national debt, we're only paying interest.
Yeah.
We're not even paying a debt to the national. No. Yeah,
Only
dude.
the interest.
And then Decky's Hex. How can you say everyone should be punished equally, but theft shouldn't get punished when tax evaders should? No, you're not understanding, Dex. theft shouldn't get punished when tax evaders aren't. And I'm not talking about any tax evaders. I'm talking about the rich ones. I'm talking about Monsantos. I'm talking about the CEOs. I'm talking about your billionaire
the
class.
ones, all these loophole lawyers.
Right, your loophole lawyers. Not your everyday, $500,000, making guy. Like, he's rich. He's above your middle class, sure, but he's not a billionaire, right? Just saying. I don't know what's so hard to understand that, like, fair treatment for everybody?
No, you don't believe in that. We don't believe in that, bro.
How's he supposed to believe in that when we don't have it?
Yeah, how am I supposed to? Yeah, exactly. So only rich people, but equally, I'm still missing how.
No, well, he doesn't. No, he doesn't believe in it because his subscription to that is to do it on the opposite end.
First of all,
subscription is to get away from that.
He's calling it a subscription. I'm not paying anything.
Okay.
Second of all,
all right.
I don't think that's what he means. But
no, I know what he means.
Yeah.
Second
he's
of
just
all,
making a joke.
I know. Yeah, sure.
Deckies, though. So only rich people. Rich people are the ones that they are the criminals. That's the point. The criminals create criminal laws so they can call you criminal and they can get away with their criminality.
Can you name one of those laws? Just one.
IRS, we just named one. How the fact that the IRS, if you're not paying your taxes, you can get your ass in jail.
Okay, who's conservative? American conservatives are a fan of the IRS?
Well, it looks like they are. Yeah.
Apparently.
A lot that aren't.
Okay, who's heard of this conspiracy theory that your federal income
A
taxes?
thief steals food should be punished, right? No, should not be punished.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's get past that.
At least not hard.
No
What
recourse.
you're saying?
Your federal income taxes, according to record, are not mandatory. They're
Yes.
voluntary.
Voluntary, yes. Yes, that's true. That is true.
Supposedly, according to paperwork, your federal income taxes are not mandatory. They're voluntary.
State taxes are.
Yeah.
State taxes are.
State and local taxes are.
Yeah, but federal taxes aren't, and it is, and it's funny you say that because it is in the Constitution where you're not allowed to. It's unconstitutional to force people to pay the federal government essentially. So they made it a loophole where they say it's a voluntarily program, but yet they make it seem like you have to do it because you do it with the state and the local ones at the same time.
And there have been people in recent times who just refuse to pay their federal income taxes, and armed agents showed up at their house and just abducted them and took them off because they did not pay their federal income taxes.
If I may,
I got you.
Deckies, I think
Just call him Deck for sure.
Deck, I think this is the problem that your mental. I don't want to say your mental capacity because you're not Medina.
Oh,
But I wanna make this very clear, okay?
Titus Frost, welcome.
Let this get one piece. So let's one piece at a time. A thief steals food. Should he be punished? No. People who steal should be punished. All right. VCR, shut the fuck up, Javi. Are we doing double team or what, dog? All right.
What do you mean by double team? Don't explain.
So let's get this straight. What are rich people stealing exactly?
Yes, I'd like to know.
Right? If they're stealing food, I don't know why, but okay, they shouldn't be punished either. No.
So you don't believe that all people are created equal? You don't think that a rich person is equal to a poor person?
I just told you.
That's
a
Hector.
rich person stole his food. They should not get punished. I just told you that.
Hold on.
Don't go, AK, don't go
The
yet,
basis
Pat.
for you, you've made the argument before, though, that the basis for the poor person stealing is that he needs it. If a rich person doesn't need it, then why is he stealing it?
Well, I'm asking this guy, what is he stealing? But if he's stealing food, I don't really care what's the reason why.
But you've laid out a standard before,
I'm-
justifying why it's okay for a poor person
To steal?
to steal.
Yes.
Which is because they're needy, right?
Yes.
So if a poor person doesn't steal and you don't think that they should get punished, what about a rich person who steals?
Again, like I said, if they steal food, all right, because they're needy, even though they have the money to pay for it, but yet they're needy enough to take the food, fine, they shouldn't get punished. It's just food. You got that?
Look, I'll just say this.
You got that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
I got that.
Okay.
We're talking about
Now let's talk about real thievery. So anyone
Yeah,
who steals
let's talk about real
food
thievery.
should not be punished. Bingo. It grows in the fucking trees. It's
Right.
not. No. Why would you punish someone for fucking? What the fuck are you talking about, Deck?
Look, can I just give a number?
But
a
if they
figure?
steal something else, they should. What are they stealing though? What are they stealing? I'm asking Deck.
I'm breaking this down real slow because I have a lot of whataboutisms, and I want to clear a single topic at a time. Nah, you steal, you lose a hand. Hammurabi.
On some fucking Wahhabi fucking missions right
That's
there. bro.
Hammurabi, no?
That's
Hammurabi's code.
Yeah, Hammurabi's code. Yeah, an eye for an eye.
What was the question?
Same here. No, it's not stealing. It's literally like that's just a tree. I mean, the tree is the given tree. I'm sure the tree doesn't recognize anybody as its owner. The tree's gonna be there longer than any of us are gonna be there. So,
What was the question though?
it's something about when is it justifiable to steal, or what are they stealing? What are some examples
Just
of
read the
things that
questions,
are
one
okay
by
to
one.
steal and
That's what
aren't?
he wants
Because
you to
I'm
do.
not arguing it's okay
That's
to
what that guy
steal.
wants you to do.
You could get deep into that though. Like, you paid laborers to harvest the fruit from the trees. So
Who pays the laborers?
the
How much are we paying the laborers? Are they making more money than the company itself?
company owner, yeah.
Are they making more money than the company owner?
Collectively, that is, right?
Look, what's his name? Titus Frost, shut the fuck up. You're a dumbass. No, dude. All right, someone had a plan to intend to it, to get it, to grow. Yeah, I'm sure just like how the rain gets to some tree and it grows apples and guayabas. All right, bro. Hector, if I steal your girl, should I get arrested? Who's stealing? Like, that's not stealing. That's called cheating. Bro, are you guys... Go back to England, man. You guys don't even know your own
Go
fucking
to England
English.
crap again.
Bro, they don't even know their own language. Laborers pay labor. Work is cost just like money is. But laborers take that because that's the only job they can get. I mean, let's be honest. But they're not getting paid their fair share. I mean, feeding the fucking world should make them equally as doctors.
What is the fair share?
A fair share? How much people buy fruit and produce every day? Those people that plant it aren't making that money, bro. As Monsanto. That's a fucking dirty company.
Yeah, because picking it is just one process of the.
You know how hard it is to pick it? You know how hard is it to pick? You know how hard is it to pick? Have you ever picked
Sure,
fruit?
it's a fucking pain in the. Yeah, I have. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a pain in the fucking ass. And they're not getting paid like doctors. They're not getting paid like us.
Should they?
100% they should, because they feed us.
Why is that though? By the way,
Chill,
maybe
chill.
maybe it's because we have a population of unaccounted for people that corporations are allowed to take advantage of.
You
know what I'm saying, Hector.
You mean for how the longest they've been doing it for ages?
So is it okay or is it not? I'm against that. So I want to end that, right? So I want laborers to be paid a fair wage.
No, you're not.
You don't think that I'm paid a fair wage, though?
Of course not. You don't even believe in a fair wage. Stop lying to me.
I don't believe in a
you don't
minimum
believe.
wage.
You so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up,
If you're at Walmart
dude.
and
Shut
you're
the
sitting there
fuck up,
scanning shit at
dude.
the door,
Shut the fuck
is
up.
that a minimum
Then
wage job that deserves like what, $20 an hour?
I don't care what you have to say.
no, you don't care
You literally
because
are such
you
a
haven't thought
hypocrite.
through any of
You're
your
such a
policy
hypocrite.
positions.
You just mentioned to me that minimum wage. You believe that the minimum wage deserves to be the way it is, and no one deserves to be paid for what they're worth. And now you're telling me that all of a sudden you want farmers to be paid what they're worth.
No, I
because,
don't.
dude, shut the fuck up.
Can you let me retort?
Shut the fuck up,
right,
dude. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Get out.
Shut
What you're gonna
the
get out, and
fuck
then I'll
up,
retort.
bro. You're a dumbass, bro.
right.
You're a dumbass.
So do you have anything to add?
You're a dumbass.
Okay.
That's it. It's plain and
All right.
simple. You're
Can
a
I
liar.
retort?
I'll
No. Simple.
Wait, let,
You already
let him retort. Let him retort.
You already retorted.
And then I'm gonna read the chats.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't think that there should be a minimum wage, Hector.
Retort, Mike.
However, in the system when you have government enforcing a minimum wage, having a population that doesn't have to abide by that minimum wage is a problem. So if you want to fix that, maybe get rid of the minimum wage. Then wages could be finally competitive.
We wouldn't need a minimum
working
wage.
at a job, I'm not forced to work at my fucking job, bro. I'm not. I could ditch my family if I wanted to. I could. Because what the fuck are morals, right?
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, I could do that, right? I'm American, right? I could express
You're
how
not
I'm
Native
expressing
American,
myself.
You're Armenian.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
You're not. Why are you so mad, bro?
So,
go back to Armenia, my guy. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. All right?
That's how I could simultaneously say that I don't believe in a minimum wage, and I think that paying people under the fucking table less than the minimum wage is an issue because the government has at this moment enforces minimum wage. They shouldn't.
Medina, you're fine, bro. We're all sinners.
I don't know if he's fine, but we are all sinners. Let me get back to. Let me see the chats. If it's in some random tree in the middle of the forest, then you aren't stealing. You just found an apple, you goober. Sorry, you guys had to bounce for a while. There was a poor woman that was barefoot in the middle of the street, and I had to get some help from emergency services.
See,
I hope she's all right.
This is how we act in practice, Hector. By the way, this is how we act in practice. We help people.
You don't help
people who disagree with you.
You don't.
This is how we act.
You don't
in
even
practice.
know who he's talking about. You don't even know if she disagrees with him.
She's a person in need, regardless of what. She's a person in need.
That's anybody. No. Anybody would do that.
This guy,
why don't you feel the same way about the immigrants? Shut the fuck up, Nathan. Nathan, shut up. You don't care about anything or anyone. Stop trying to fucking have empathy because you don't. You don't even have. You literally were making fun of me for being so emotional, and now you're out here being like, "Oh look how we are caring about people."
I'm not making
Shut
fun
the
of you.
fuck up, bro.
I'm not making fun of you
Shut
for
the
being
fuck
emotional.
up, bro. No, dude,
I'm saying that your
shut
arguments
up.
are not cogent
Shut
because
up.
they're based
And
on
you just
emotions.
use an emotional argument. Shut the fuck up.
That's all you do.
Fuck up. Shut
That's
the
all
fuck
you
up,
do.
hypocrite. Fuck up out of here. Fuck out of here.
Hey,
you
P.
fucking hypocrite.
That's all you do.
You can't do shit. You literally just used his fucking emotional status as a reason, like, oh, look at me, look at what we do.
You seem to
shut
think
the
that
fuck
people like
up,
me
bro.
are evil.
Yes, you are. Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
okay.
Yes,
So
you are.
with that basis,
yes, you
I'm
are.
explaining to you, in
yes,
practice,
you are. Yes,
in
you are.
practice, this is
but
how
you will
we
never
act.
do that. You will never do that, Nathan. You're taking credit for something you will never do.
Of course I would help
You will
people.
never do that. You will never
I've
do
helped people all the time.
You don't. You will never do that. Not
What are you
without
saying? I
getting
never do
paid.
that.
You will
I'm
never
around
do
homeless
that.
people all the time.
You
I help them all the
You'll
time.
never do that. No.
I give people
You will
fucking shit
never
all the-
do. You're lying to me. You're
Yeah,
lying
okay.
to me, Nathan. You're
Right.
lying to me. Just the way you speak about people just not having papers, you're lying to me.
Yeah,
you don't care.
I'm the least
yeah, you
credible
don't
between the
care.
two of us,
You
Hector.
don't care about
Right.
anybody but yourself,
Okay,
Nathan.
yeah.
Why lie? Why take credit for someone else is doing, bro? You know you would never do something like that.
Okay, what's the conflict here?
Maybe he doesn't care about other immigrants, but he does care about other people.
He doesn't care.
No,
Immigrants
I
are
don't-
people.
He cares about other people, maybe
I
not
don't-
immigrants.
To be honest, to be
What's the
fair,
point of
when
conflict?
I look at his father's situation, I don't really care.
Whoa.
But when I see people who are in this country who don't speak the language and then say, my loyalties are more towards the country I came from rather than fucking here. And when you realize that Mexico's fucking one of their biggest sources of income is remittances, like their second, it's either their biggest or second biggest fucking form of income, the government, the Mexican government. Like you gotta really like question like
What is this guy talking about? Why do you have such a problem when people express themselves?
Wait,
to be, dude?
real quick, what's remittance?
So remittances is money that
They
the
send
government
over there
skims
to
off
the-
of you after you send money back to that country.
Oh, their fees and things like that. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, just like
it's
we
one
do.
of their biggest
Just like we
fucking
do.
sources of income. It like when you look at remittances, I think it's their biggest source of income. Mexico's.
Okay.
You can thank electronic banking for that.
You
Yeah.
can thank NAFTA for
Carlos
that.
Slim.
You
Carlos
could-
Slim.
Yeah, you could.
A white
Carlos
man who
Slim.
was on the south of the
Lebanese,
border.
Lebanese, dumbass. Lebanese, dumbass. Whatever.
He's
Shut
white.
up. You got wrong. You got it wrong, dumbass.
Okay.
Why do you try me? I'm smarter than you by 1,000%, dude.
yeah.
You don't know shit, guy. You don't know nothing, my guy. You're a dumbass. Why are you trying me? He's
Because-
Lebanese.
No, you're
He's
retarded,
Lebanese,
dude.
my guy.
Okay.
Why
You're
are you
retarded.
trying me,
Did
my
Trump
guy?
call white supremacists fine people?
Yes, he did, my
Okay.
guy. Why are you trying me, my guy? You're not smart, dude. Why do you try to pretend you are?
Right.
No, seriously, Nathan. Why do you
Why
pretend?
don't we actually have a test of this? Why doesn't someone pick a random topic and see who knows more about it? You know, between the two.
Is
of
that
us?
going to prove something?
Yeah, it will prove something.
You can try that.
Does that prove something?
It
What
will
does that
prove something. Yeah. Why don't we test it? I'm
What
willing
does
to
that
test
prove?
it.
You already
Are you
proved it.
against
You
it?
don't know shit, dude.
Oh, really?
You just called a Lebanese a white man, and then when I correct you, all you're like, I don't care.
Okay.
Dude, you literally are going to take fucking credit for what someone else is doing and say, oh, that's what I would do. No, you would not, dumbass.
that's how we act in
You don't
practice.
act that way,
Yes,
my
we
guy.
do.
You literally fucking act
Conservatives
calling
give
for
more to
violence,
charity.
my guy.
What are you
No,
talking
they
about?
don't, my guy.
Yes, they do.
No, they
this
don't.
is statistically true.
Well, a lot of charities are money
That,
suits.
literally,
Oh,
what charities are we even talking about here, too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Change the battery again.
All right.
I'm gonna go mute
Bring
for a
up a
sec.
subject here.
Yeah. Bring up a subject. Test our.
How do you?
Hold on, Jim. Hold that thought. Let me change my battery.
I don't know why. What is this guy talking about?
All right, here we go. Go ahead, Jim.
Okay.
3 dicks a day.
Here's something that's gonna throw a monkey wrench
That run.
into the machinery. It's gonna cause shit to hit the fan. But how do we determine race? Is it your skin color? Is it your birth certificate? Is it your language? How do we determine race in our society?
That's true.
Bro.
It's gonna get harder and harder with all this damn miscegenation.
So only way people determine race is through identification. They identify themselves in whatever they want to feel like being. That's it. Because you can be white passing,
Yeah.
and if you ever
Why?
want,
But I realize I'm a mutt.
right,
And that comes with problems.
but you know you can openly call yourself white if you wanted to,
I can.
right?
Yeah.
So he's Armenian. He can openly call himself white, but he's always going to be Armenian. He's not a native, right? He's not American.
Fudge trumpet. Welcome.
So it's just the facts. It's not genetics because there's literally. What about black and white people? What do they call
But
themselves?
the kid says, no shot. I can't call myself Asian and suddenly be Asian.
What is it? Cappuccino monkeys? Orange monkeys or your
Capuchin monkeys.
Capuchin. No, I come from orangutans. A little bit different family, but close.
Oh, because they're the smart ones that fucking Planet of the Apes?
That's what I was thinking.
But no,
They
I
are
don't.
the Jews. They act like the Jews.
Hey, man.
The orangutans and
Bros
Planet
are
of the Apes
classy,
are the
great.
Jews.
Oh, man.
Ape fight no ape. That's literally my whole point. Ape fight no ape. There is no fucking white or black or it's a sheet of bread. It's a sheet of wheat. All right, we're all human beings, guys. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as fucking white, black, brown, all shades of wheats. All shades of wheats. All right.
Yeah, but that's good philosophically. But how does it work in day-to-day life?
It doesn't. You don't even think about it. You just don't think about it.
Yeah.
People who think about race all day are sick, man. Just fucking move on with your life, man.
They quit slapping your hands at your boy like a black woman at an airport.
Stop slapping. Fuck that shit, bro. Yeah, I kept my point across, my guy. I gotta get my fucking money worth, my guy.
To some, you might get your point across. The other, you might turn people off. Man.
Then why is everything my fault then, bro? Not your fault, white people's fault.
Well, he's white. Shit.
No,
he's white.
I know, but not his fault. White people.
So all
Why
other
white
white
people?
people.
White
Then
people.
so what is? Oh, I thought. Well,
Does he identify as white? Do you identify as a white nationalist? As a white Nazi or whatever they call themselves nowadays? I don't know what they call themselves, but do you identify as that white person, or do you just identify as a human being? Let me tell you that much. When I say I hate white people, I'm not saying I hate you. I just hate the white supremacists. When I say I hate black people, I'm not saying I hate whoever's black in here. I'm not saying I hate you. I just hate niggas. That's it. Simple as that. But we're all human beings, but there's different skin colors. The important thing is that to know what matters. Unrelated culture has a big... No, it does not, Deck. No, it does not. Culture is culture, okay? People are people. People's decisions are going to ultimately decide who they are. And that is it. The race, their culture doesn't do anything but just add on to it. All right? Just a little bit of flavor.
As a white guy, I'm 12 times more likely to get assaulted as a black guy than anyone else. I don't have an issue with black people, just don't want to get stabbed.
I don't have an issue with black people, just don't want to get stabbed. Fair enough. See? That's niggas. Bless you.
Thank you.
That's a nigga for you. But you won't get stabbed by a black person, but you'll get stabbed by a nigga. You know what I'm trying to say now?
So all niggas are black, but not all blacks are niggas. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then there's Mexican niggas out there too.
Niggas.
The cams, crazy ass Mexicans. You know, there's all types of people out there. Reality is complex. That's a good point, Chevy. Reality is too complex. So why take shit too personal? When I say fuck white people, I'm not saying fuck you. I'm saying fuck
They're not
white
gonna know that
supremacists.
ahead of time. Why don't you be specific in the first place?
Well, they shouldn't take it they should take it up the ass. They shouldn't be fucking making it seem like it's all about them, you know? When it's like, yeah, you know what? White people have done terrible.
Well, people, they're
Well, I think it's offensive because it's just not true. Like, you keep saying white people this in response to racism. I've demonstrated earlier that white people are the only racial group that have an out-group preference.
That's not true.
See, now, Jim, yes, that is true. I'll go to the bathroom and bring up the poll when I go. Jim, you asked the question about race and not the philosophy of race. I actually agree with Hector, but there is a reality to race. There's Mongoloids, there's Caucasoids, and there's Negroids. You know, there's different skull shapes. They're able to tell what kind of race you are.
Fuck this.
But that's a reality. But
basic races.
But that doesn't matter though.
It doesn't.
Like that doesn't matter in your day-to-day life. Now, if you're someone that wants to practice Thomas Sowell talked about this. There's
I wish
different
there
types
was a
of
math guy
racism.
here to get into set theory. That'd be great.
Yeah, but Thomas Sowell talked about this. There's different types of racism. Like there's like type A and type B and shit. Like, but
What, you be positive and negative racism?
Well, what the kind of racism, quote unquote, that he's pointing out is like statistically, yeah, you're more likely to be killed by a black person. Now, is it because they're black or is it because they're a hood nigga? Like Hector said,
because of the hood. That's it.
You know, like Steve Urkel ain't gonna you're not gonna be scared of Steve Urkel, bro.
Exactly. You're not gonna be scared of Steve Urkel. Yeah. You're not gonna be scared of fucking Kevin Hart.
Yeah, Kevin Hart. Not because he's small in stature, but because he doesn't carry himself like a
cool. Because there's like fucking what's that dude that's in prison for supposedly shooting Megan Thee Stallion? I would be scared of fucking with that guy. What's his name? What's that rapper's name?
Yeah. Okay. So, so there is that. I think that's the reality of the situation. But I do think that when they in the chat, when they're reacting to the way that you're talking, they're reacting. Yeah, it's along the same.
Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez. Yeah, Tory Lanez like 5'3". I wouldn't.
It's along the same rhetoric of people who don't make that distinction.
No, they do. They just need to be told. They just need to be told on what is the. I think the problem here is if you say fuck beaners, I don't really care.
Take your man's VCR.
Let me ask you something, Hector. Do you think white people can't be racist? or do you think we could be racist against white people?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, at least you're consistent because there's a lot of people that don't think that. And you have to understand, you represent a minority of people who take this position that do think that white people
but you
can't
can
be
tell
racist.
me.
You know?
What do you mean? Like, I'm like...
You have to understand that
but those people, those small little, like that fringe minority or majority or whatever you want to consider them, who cares? Why do you like...
That's Jim in the back.
Like, why is it that their
He's the host.
opinions take such a hold over you?
Let me ask you, what was so wrong with the Sydney Sweeney commercial?
Jim, guy in the chat said
the fucking
Uncle
innuendo
Machete.
that she was giving out.
What?
Great
He called you
jeans.
Uncle Machete.
She has
You know?
great genes.
Yeah, like we all know what she was referring
Yeah,
to.
she's a
right?
beautiful woman. Beyonce made the same commercial.
He said Jim looking like a champ.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Well, again, to certain people, that's gonna look really
Yeah,
bad.
to people who have gaslit themselves into thinking we're in the Third Reich.
Okay, we are in the Third Reich.
it's gonna look that
we
way.
Are in the Third
I thought it was Fourth Reich.
We are in the Fourth Reich.
Fourth Reich, yeah.
We are in the Fourth Reich.
You call me machete? You call me machete?
He doesn't have no tattoo, but he's got the machete.
See, and this, I think this fucking kind of explains why they feel that way.
It's a smoke show. It's
Never cared until people like Hector did. That's what he doesn't get. That's what the message
that
that
I am a racist.
that Nate is referring to.
Anybody can be racist against any race.
Okay,
yeah,
where
what's your
did this
point?
conversation go right now?
Bro isn't willing to admit that 90% of men, that to 90% of men, Sydney Sweeney is a smoke show.
Yeah, bro.
It's a transvestite.
But like, you gaslit yourself into thinking that it's racist.
She might be a gender invert, by the way.
But let me ask you, if what's that one chick? Let's say Zendaya came out and said, "I have great genes."
Hector,
do you think
this
Beyonce
did this?
Wait, do you think?
I don't have to think. Beyonce did this.
When had Beyonce did this?
I am not into BBW.
She did the commercial saying that it's
now, if they lost some weight.
Okay. Wait, when was this? I've never seen this. What are you
Is
talking
an
about?
American apparel? Look, I'm gonna get the fucking name wrong, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, see, you don't know anything."
But I want to know exactly what did she say? Did she say she has great genes?
It was the same exact.
I thought it was American Eagle.
Same exact. American Eagle was Sydney Sweeney. I'm gonna look up the Beyonce one, but it was the same thing that she was saying.
Yeah.
So my point.
Beyonce did the denim cowboy ad for Levi's.
But did she
My
say?
point is
Did she say in the demic? I've never seen it. Did she say she has great genes, or did she say that Levi's has great genes?
Jim, they want to see the knife again.
No, I have.
If we still
There's a difference, right? There's a difference between saying the Levi company has great genes and I have great genes.
It was almost identical.
But how almost identical in?
All right, it was a Levi commercial. Good jeans / jeans is a great ad line for diversity campaign.
There you go.
So she doesn't say I have great genes.
Crocodile Dundee blade. It's almost identical. Does it matter who says?
It kind of does. It kind of does, Deckies, especially when just this year you had that one white woman, call that little guy a nigger.
Yeah, he was acting like a nigger.
Well, with the starters, she's dating, she's dating a black guy and everything like that.
So she's not racist then, is she?
But here's the thing: you just don't call a little kid a nigger.
Yeah, if he's acting like a nigger. First of all, I wouldn't do that.
Why would you do that?
I wouldn't do that.
Okay, no one should do that. Like, come on, dude.
But should she be punished for doing that? Because her local government is trying to punish her for doing that.
The government is not punishing her.
Yes, they are. The local government is trying to punish her for doing that. Why don't you actually look into it, Hector, instead of just saying, no, it's not true?
She got money out of it. She got, like, what?
Hector, why don't you actually look into it? They're trying to prosecute her for it.
But where's the prosecution? It's going to fail. It's going to lead to nothing.
Maybe you can say that, but that doesn't mean they're trying.
Just like
it's
they're
Jover,
prosecuting Garcia, but you're out here supporting it? Suck my dick, bro. Fucking suck my dick. Fucking quit wearing TMNT fucking pants, fucking little kid, man.
So there was this dude with his son there, and the son was stealing a diaper bag and stealing shit from the diaper bag. And this mom came over and was like, "Hey."
I didn't know she was dating a black guy though. What the
hell? She was dating a black guy.
Miscegenation.
But again, why would you call a black kid a nigger, right? Well, just don't do
It's
that.
a public park, so it was very inappropriate, absolutely. But
and
you think
the Republicans, MAGA, were defending her?
Hector, do you think that was a setup to stoke racial disparity?
Of course, yeah, of course, 100%.
Just like the Carmelo Anthony.
She got
just on the other side. Just on the other, just opposite.
She got a donation by a bunch of people because she got her job lost.
No!
And she got like $10,000 or something like that in donations.
Bro, how have you had
for saying nigger to a 3-year-old boy?
Yeah, because people. This is how people feel like they're fatigued. It's called black fatigue.
And then how do you feel when people are tired of MAGA then? It's called MAGA fatigue.
I've had a chubby girl come up to me in the bar.
People shut the fuck
straight up
up.
call me sexy. I still said no.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck
MAGA
up.
fatigue only comes from fucking gaslit, retarded leftists who don't fucking have a handle on reality.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Anyways, VCR head. Me and
by
you.
the way,
me and you.
The Beyonce ad was exactly the same. You fucking liar, Bolshevik liar.
Where? You didn't even tell me the line. What was the line? You're gonna call me a Bolshevik, but don't even say the line? Fucking little Trotsky? What the fuck is wrong with you? That guy's worse than Trotsky, bro. You know what this guy is? A fucking Lenin, bro. He's a dirty fucking Jew, bro. Fucking gassed this motherfucker.
Let me see what I can do about the...
Look, VCR.
Let me see what I can do about the mob.
Me and you, homie.
That's more Twitch than anything, bro. But I can only do so much.
Fuck him, this motherfucker just said he's fine to call a little boy a nigger, bro.
Well, he was acting like a nigger.
That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna call him a nigger. I'll just be like, hey, boy, chill. Boy. Hey, boy. Yeah, I'm playing with you.
Nah, she look.
Nigger.
She should not have done that. She shouldn't have done that. But you have to understand.
I do understand.
No, you don't understand.
I do
where the
know.
fuck
The
they're
little
coming
boy was
from
a
at all.
nigger. I would have whipped that motherfucker. I'm playing with you. It's because according to chat, I'm a racist, so I might as well play the fucking role, right?
I brought this up at one of our previous meetings. I think it's worth bringing up again.
I'm gonna
Bring
see
it
if
up.
I can allow
Bring
the
it up.
messages. They're not coming up, man.
Where the comedian Chris Rock said, you know, there's black folks and there's niggas.
Yo, why does he look like Mexican Kid Rock does? I think about it.
He goes, black folks say that the media is the problem. He goes, when I go to the ATM at night, I'm not looking for the media. I'm looking for niggas.
But yeah, I get it, because I'll be scared too. I don't want to get robbed. What do they call it? Juggling? That's what they call it, right? The crime of juggling, where somebody fucking grabs you at the ATM? That's such a black name too, juggling.
That's Chris Rock, man. You know,
Hey, but nobody tell him that the transgender's in his favorite beer, and then he'll start shooting it up.
he gets away with saying shit. So
The guy's a dumbass.
those are not my words. Those are his words.
Hey, did you fix chat?
I lowered the moder. You want me to turn off moderation altogether?
Let me see. You want to know why this part of the lady calling me a kid, a ninja? The dude that got the video was a Somali diddler. No one talked about him hanging around the park. Wait.
Yeah, that's. I mean, people. I mean,
Hey, anyone know why this part about the lady calling the kid a ninja? She called him a nigger. Come on, bro. Don't censor yourself.
Well, he censoring himself because they still have the you know what?
He could put nibber, or he could put N-I
Nibba
GG or and then like
so did you not
star
understand
R.
what he said by ninja?
No, I do, but
So
you
then
know,
what's the issue?
it's self-censored.
I get it. I get that.
No need. We're
I'm not trying to get taken down, bro.
We're all freedom of speech here, right? I can't type that. Yeah, you can, bro. You're just scared to.
Gotta self-censor because
Chappelle is the
it's because
best.
of my settings. Bro.
Chappelle? You mean the guy who took money from the Saudi government? Get the fuck out of here, Decky.
I put a lot of settings on level 1 at the very least.
Honestly, Decky, you lost me with that one, bro. I was this close to having some respect for you, but right now, dude, gone.
Well, no, he's saying that because he doesn't want me to get taken down.
No, he's
bro.
talking about fucking Chappelle is the best.
Oh, you talking to Chef?
It's yeah.
Wait, who did you almost have self-respect for?
The fucking Deckies, but
why? Because of the self-censor?
No, because he says he has respect for fucking Chappelle.
Who has respect for Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle, the guy who took millions from the Saudi government.
I don't think Deck said that.
Deck right there,
No,
there.
he never. You mean Chev?
Is it Chev? Oh yeah. Chev said that. Oh yeah, Chev said that. That was my bad, Deckies. My respect is back right here. I read that wrong. From over here, it looks bad. No, from over here, it looks like it was you, but no.
Slander, liar, slander.
Slander? Yeah, I guess.
You're a liar! Shut the fuck up, bro!
You got me there.
Oh, shit.
What happened? What did you lie about?
It's because I misplaced him with Deckies. Deckies, no. Chev said something, and I didn't agree with Chev.
Gay Dean. That's Hobby, by the way.
Gay Dina,
VCR's Hobby.
what
Gay
are your
Dina.
thoughts on
That's
the
fine.
Saudis? He loves the Saudis.
I don't really. Yeah.
Crypto
I mean,
juice?
I don't really care, bro. I mean, like, although, like, especially with all the comedians, I'm sure you heard about all the comedians going to Saudi Arabia recently. I don't fuck.
What, the Riyadh season thing?
Yeah, I don't really care about that. I honestly think Bill Burr made a pretty good argument when he was confronted about all this, because
he did make about the British, right? About how he performed in Britain.
Bill Burr's complacent in miscegenation.
Well, no. My point is, Bill Burr, regardless of what you think, like, he made a good argument. Like, look, us being here, regardless of us fucking being restricted by them and the hypocrisy of it all, I get it. It's making their society more fucking like Western and integrated with the rest of the world.
So
now,
there has to be censorship.
Or to spread Islam.
Huh?
There has to be censorship. That's Western.
Let me ask you something. Would they bring American comedians there 10 years prior?
What?
Would they bring? I mean, I believe in progress as a society.
But
right?
the only reason they're doing that is so they can have tourist money and not oil money.
Never abort my boy.
But you bring more tourism. You bring more people who are going to be affected by your laws if you become too tyrannical. Like, you think, like,
why would you go to?
Yeah.
Well, that's. I mean, that's a good question to begin with. But if Saudi Arabia becomes a more a tourist-friendly place, it's going to bring people who are not, who can't be acclimated to that culture. Like, think about the fucking.
It already has.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is it's westernizing the Saudis.
It's not Western.
I know. You're just kidding.
It's not. It's literally just.
But still, don't do it.
All it is just a publicity stunt for the Saudi Arabian.
I
government.
agree, it's a publicity stunt, bro. I don't disagree with that, but look, I'm throwing people who disagree with me generally a bone because I don't really like people in my camp are fucking saying, oh, you guys are hypocrites because you guys say you don't like Trump, but then you go to these. It's like, look.
If you're a comedian and you say one wrong thing in Saudi Arabia, you'll be in prison for the rest of your life.
They leaked the requirements to perform at the Saudi Arabian comedy festival. You know, you couldn't talk about certain things. You couldn't talk about journalism because of that journalist that got beheaded.
Yeah,
and it's true. VCR head. Can you turn up Can you go up in the comments?
How would you even?
Yeah. Let me catch up on the chats real quick. Brother, all those comedians and actors are functionally prostitutes and Freemasons.
Oh yeah.
If you don't take, if you don't think they take all that Saudi oil money, you're crazy. Fair enough. Have as little respect as you want for me, but don't make up lies about me now. Nobody deserves that.
I mean,
of course they're taking money, bro.
They're taking money, yeah, but
go to Europe and make all that money.
Right. Go to. Well, I think someone's gonna bring that up right now because it is a good point. You don't care about Western societies turn their cheek on their BS rules and accepting blood money because
I was talking to Medina with that.
That was one of the points that Bill Burr had made as well to one of the audience members that were like talking shit to him about taking Saudi money. Was like, do you also say the same when I go to perform at England? Like, do you say the same thing when I go perform, at other parts in the world that are, or in Asia that have human atrocities as well?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about their personal safety.
Well, I mean, let's be real. I mean, let's be real. The king, right? The British, the royals have connections to pedophilia trafficking.
Ew, Titus. Ew.
Right? Like, why would anybody say anything about Saudi Arabia when leaders of the Western world are known pedophiles?
Should I say ayo?
I guess what I was saying with it all, and what I think about Saudi in general, is I think that they're becoming less fucking radical. I think the more that a lot of these Arabian countries get away from a theocratic dictatorship, the better. Yeah, it's better. I think, for example, I think Gaddafi was better for Libya. Or no, fucking...
Before he was knocked off?
Yeah, same thing with the Syrian dude. I don't think that the Syrian dude should have been fucking killed and whacked.
Assad wasn't killed and whacked.
Assad was he wasn't killed, but I don't think he should have been taken out of power.
He fled to Russia.
I don't think, I see the thing is, like...
He did his part. He did his part,
but I do think that that a secular dictatorship is better than a theocratic one. Because a secular one is just gonna fucking, they're gonna have their fucking Islam rules, but for their own people. When you have the government that's also based in Islam, that's when you start getting caliphates and shit. And the mentality for caliphates and expansion. That's why Iran...
You mean like Utah?
The fascist state of Utah, yeah.
State of Utah.
What do you... Bill Burr is an F slur. He bitched and was all about performative and how much he cared about the Saudi slaves and shit, and then stuck down those Saudi nuts. That is true.
You're going to a country where women can get stoned to death for showing their hair.
I believe society stopped progressing a while back. Yeah, I think society peaked already.
Yeah, society peaked a while back.
I could agree with you, actually. I could actually agree with you. That's kind of the experiment. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that Bill Burr went. I wouldn't do it, but it's not a bad thing, and I understand Bill Burr's argument when he says, we're bringing progress to them, you know?
Brother, Islam is an extremist religion. They won't change because of you. They're an Islamic caliphate. They'll kill anyone who westernizes. Jim's too cute.
Well, but that's why when these secular dictatorships get toppled, that's why religious dictatorships take the place.
Bill Burr's a retard for that. 2 different countries. Saudis are F. They're not becoming less radical, man. They're happy to take good PR while they do schizo stuff.
Chevy, where the fuck did Charlie Kirk get killed? What are you talking about, my guy? What is this guy talking about?
Wait, are you responding to Chev?
Yeah, and then they're hoarding all the pussy. Chev, you know it's illegal to have multiple wives over there. They're literally an Islamic caliphate.
In a Mormon state, which is funny.
Do these people not know? Oh my god, bro, the absolute moronic chat, bro. Wait a minute. You are aware that Islam and Mormonism are literally one and one the same thing. They were founded by some random dude who promised that God spoke to them. They married a child. They in their book they're allowed to have multiple wives, both Islamic and the people of the Mormons. But the crazy part
They're
is
highly similar.
The crazy part is Saudi Arabia banned multiple marriages, and Utah bans multiple marriages too. Just want to make that very clear. So they're not hoarding pussy.
Yeah, they are. Sister wives still exist.
Utah won't stone you for not agreeing. No, they'll fucking shoot you in the neck though.
Oh god. Do you see, like, chat? Do you see what Hector just did, guys? Like,
see.
So he's responding. God, I can't even fucking get it out, bro. Utah won't stone you.
Oh, Utah won't stone you? They fucking shoot you in the neck if you...
That's right.
Because it was Utah, the government of Utah. I mean, look, it might have been the government of Utah that killed Charlie Kirk. But you gotta understand, these fucking people, Hector and Ray that was here earlier, bro, they still think it was a conservative that fucking killed Charlie Kirk. And I heard Ray's reasoning. He said it last time because he came from a conservative family, which fucking... has no basis.
Do you know his political affiliation?
I could take a guess.
You can take a guess,
Yeah,
but
I
you
could
don't
take
know.
an educated guess.
But you don't know. I don't want guesses.
I have more
no.
evidence saying that he's a leftist than he's a fucking conservative.
I don't want guesses. I want confirmations.
Okay.
Do you know for sure?
Yes.
Where did you hear that?
His family.
Where does his family say?
His family says that he was radicalized in a year by the...
Radicalized by what?
By left-wing ideology.
Where do they say that? And who and what left-wing?
They put it...
What left-wing
ideology? They've been
ideology?
interviewed about it.
What left-wing ideology?
The kind of left-wing ideology that would kill people who think that Charlie Kirk is a fascist.
Let's fact check this guy because we know he lies a lot.
All right. I would love you to do that, please.
Okay, so a gay in relations with the transferee shot him, but that dude that shot Charlie in Utah was a schizo furry that was screwing a troon, aka a trans person. That guy wasn't a Mormon, you sped. Hey, the kid said, Hex, do you know? Javi said, Medina, you're a bit more level-headed than gay and Gator. Gay Hector, I guess. Hex, Supply Corporation, he's Republican. Tyler Robinson was a leftist. He was banging a troon.
What evidence do you have that he's a leftist? Just out of curiosity, they never said that he's a leftist.
Oh, gay Ray's gay.
What I want to know is
Why is everybody so like? Why is everybody making sure that he's a leftist when there's never confirmation that he was a leftist? There's not even.
But you guys assert that he's a conservative.
Well, because he came from a conservative family. He plays with guns. He's in the religion. He's in the Mormon state.
hey, who are we talking about here?
So, like, do you see their level of argumentation, bro? There's nothing there. So, for example, the point that he came from a conservative family, the counterpoint is that his conservative family has stated on record that he was radicalized by left-wing ideology. Okay? You're looking that up right now because you didn't believe me and you didn't know about it because you're less informed than me.
Talking about Tyler Robinson?
Yeah, and not only
Yes,
that
Tyler
too.
Robinson.
Not only too, but the funny part is that we do make fun of a lot about his words, but he was a far right troller. He was using a lot of far right memes.
Which ones?
Pepe the Frog, yeah. Slap squat.
All right.
meme.
Oh God. So you agree with the ACLU that Pepe the Frog is a fucking white supremacist symbol?
I'm not saying that's the white supremacy symbol.
Well,
I'm
then
just saying-
how is Pepe the Frog right wing?
Didn't you just say
Pepe the Frog can never
was
be
left?
used in a
Didn't you
left-wing-
just say Bella Ciao was left wing?
Yeah, I
Shut
did.
the fuck
Yeah, I
up
did.
if you're not going
Bella
to
Ciao
use.
is left wing.
Okay,
The basis for being a
guys.
griper saying is Nick Fuentes repeating it on his show.
If he's going to
Because he's
say,
making
if he's
fun-
going to say the exact same thing that one person says, but then says that the other person's what he says is one thing. This is what I'm dealing with right now, right?
Right.
He's gonna say that Bella Ciao is a leftist thing, but then he's gonna say that Pepe the Frog isn't a right wing symbol.
It's not. Are you, so
Okay,
that means you
but so
agree
is
with the
so
ACLU
is
then?
is
Allowed.
is Bella Ciao leftist?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna take. You're
Where
not
does
serious.
it- where does
You're
the-
not serious.
where
You're
does the
not
song come
serious.
from?
You're not serious.
Ray,
You're not
Ray
serious.
was able to substantiate more than you. Ray
You're
said
not serious.
Bella Ciao is an anti-fascist song. How is it left wing? That's what Ray said. How come you can't fucking give any argument?
Here's what's interesting.
Okay. Well, let me read the chats real quick. Hex, hold that thought. No, the kid said not his dad, him. Confirmed that he is conservative, not his family, him. Bro, this Automat, I got you, bro. I'm trying to fix all that. Notice his bulge. Owo is not right wing. He
That's right-wing.
posted nothing but left his shit in his Discord that got leaked. His own family disowned him for being a schizo liberal. He was a furry and troon. Yes, very conservative. Take your L, Hector. The chef says you're the donkey from that Family Guy scene with the Footloose.
Conservative, oriented, and fascist, then they are not fascist. Bella Ciao is a left-wing song with literally about removing the right-wing fascists from Italy at the time.
But we already know from here, it's not a left-wing thing. No left-wing person says Bella Ciao. It's only right-wing
Hassan
lawyers.
Piker-
Email me
Hassan
that.
Piker was
Email,
saying that on this
email me the
song.
link. I'll put it on the screen.
Alright. This one right here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Email me what you're reading.
If you look at
I mean,
communist
first of
memes-
all, I'm a left wing.
A lot of-
I've never used Bella Ciao in my fucking language. I'm a left winger.
So okay,
I've
so
never heard
therefore,
anybody
So therefore,
say-
Bella Ciao is
I've-
not a leftist song.
I've never heard any. I use Pepe the Frog more than right wingers, and I don't even consider that a right
No,
wing
you
thing.
can. What are you saying? You
I-
said
I-
you said that
I'm
the
reading-
shooter was right
I'm
wing because he
reading-
was a
I'm-
Pepe the Frog poster.
No.
No, you did say that. What are you talking about?
He is a fucking groiper.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a groiper.
Yeah, what's a groiper?
It's a right wing.
Okay, you say he's a right-wing groiper because he posts
using
Pepe the Frog.
right wing symbols to
Yes, Pepe the Frog.
understand that, dumbass. He's
Pepe
a
the Frog.
groiper. He's literally a groiper. What's so funny? That he's right wing?
Oh my god.
He's a fucking. Okay, are you saying fucking people? Are you saying slow that groipers don't use the same fucking thing?
You shoot the.
Yeah, groipers use the Pepe the Frog meme because the ACLU called it a white supremacist symbol. You know why? Because a bunch of trolls sent a bunch of right-wing memes to left-wing journalists who were calling everything that they disagree with Nazi at the time, and just they were trolls. They were 4chan trolls. My favorite video
You mean
on
4chan?
YouTube.
You mean 4chan, the Israeli government program to divide people?
We could talk about whatever 4chan is.
It's that.
But it was trolls
I
on
didn't know it was
4chan
that.
Yeah.
who started the whole Pepe the Frog is a right wing symbol. It wasn't actual right wing people fucking
Hold on.
claiming him. Holy shit. The creator of the Pepe the Frog cartoon killed the fucking character because it became a right wing symbol.
Is it a right wing
It's
symbol or not?
It's not.
Then what the fuck are you keep talking about? We're not talking about that no more, bro.
Titus Ayo, I'm a groiper and I don't use Belichick. Chev loves the debate. All right.
So let's check this article.
Only right wing.
Yahoo News.
All right, let's see.
By the Telegraph. I want to. You gotta see when you're reading this article. Look for the basis of why they say it's a right wing saying Belichick. Why?
So
And it's gonna be Nick Fuentes. By
Utah
the way,
Governor
watch.
Spence,
Nick Fuentes is gonna be the reason.
Spencer Cox, Utah Governor Spencer Cox during the morning announced. Hold on. I want to read this very, very clearly.
Yes.
So we got him on an evening, okay, in less than 36 hours and 33.
Everyone's gay except Jim.
Oh, wow, that's funny. Look, in less than 36 hours,
I got you.
33 to be precise. So they captured him in 33 hours. Thanks to be full weight.
Masons.
I'm willing to believe that. I'm willing to believe it's all there.
Allowed. The creator of Pepe the Frog killed the character because goobers and schizos on 4chan were using effed up stuff. Reusing on effed up stuff. At this point, Pepe is mainstream though. Okay, here we go. Charlie Kirk may be a leftist, but used language of the far right.
What?
Tyler Robinson in oh, that's a picture. Squatting low in a black tracksuit and with a flat cap pulled over his eyes. Tyler Robinson looks at first glance like any other teenager. But to the niche and off the dark corners of the internet where Mr. Robinson appears to have spent much of his time, the suspect in the Charlie Kirk killing is performing a so-called slouch Slav squat. The pose and the clothes he is wearing in the photo, shared proudly by his mother, form the basis of an internet meme that has long been associated with the far right. Donald Trump was...
What's the basis for that? Hold on. Did it substantiate the basis for that? Why did, or did it just say it?
Looks like it's kind of just saying it. But Donald Trump was quick to blame the lunatic left in the wake of the assassination of Kirk on a university campus. And police are yet to name a motive for the alleged killer. How long ago was this? September 14th. This is about a month now. Holy moly.
Yeah, I know.
It's been a month!
It's been a month, bro.
Mr. Robinson also inscribed bullets with anti-fascist messages. He was thought to have been in a relationship with his roommate who was transgender. The Slav Squat meme comes from a variation of the Pepe the Frog image, a pudgy cartoon toad that has become a calling card for young men on the hard edge of America's right. It has been adopted by the Groypers, an extreme online faction led by right-winger Nick Fuentes.
Yep. What did I say? I called it. They were going to use Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, because he's a Fed.
You're retarded.
He's a Fed?
He's a fucking Fed.
Use some... Understand what they're saying here, okay?
What?
Understand what they're saying.
What?
They're saying that it's a right... That Belichick...
He's a right winger.
Is a right wing saying because Nick Fuentes said it.
Because they're all right wingers.
Why did Nick Fuentes say it, bro?
Because they're right wingers.
You don't understand. I've been in the communist fucking real Instagram fucking.
I also want to read this real quick for you guys because I'm tired of the lies like this motherfucker.
Oh God.
When asked for possible motive for the murder, I can't answer that right now. NBC News reported that Robinson's last voter registration was July 13th. That's my birthday, 2021, and his political party is not declared based on public records.
I can't focus on that.
My bad.
Okay, you can share that to me too.
I want to make that very
Hector,
clear.
Is that the same article?
The day of the shooting, the governor came out and said we don't know the motive. Okay? What came out the day after?
Also, before I have to head out soon, but before I leave, I want to make this very clear. Don, look this up, okay? Kirk isn't dead, okay? Kirk isn't dead.
All right, yeah.
Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it, okay? Because we're almost there. Yes, all right. There is no proof that he's a leftist. All right, there's more proof that he's a Groyper. We just showed you a picture that he's doing the Pepe the Meme Slav Squad. Okay. Okay.
We're gonna agree to disagree on that one because look, I think you're
You're beaten by the chat.
Because the chat's full of dumbasses and I
Right.
keep insulting them,
Everyone's
and
a
they're
dumbass
taking it.
but
They're
you.
taking it up the ass.
Look.
Yeah, I'm the most smart.
Look.
I'm an orangutan.
Explain the
All right.
Charlie Kirk thing,
All right,
please.
all right.
All right,
Go
so
to-
look up.
Look up Charlie's.
I was actually watching you guys prior to it, so I heard a little bit. So I'm gonna take a pee real quick. I'll be back, but keep please.
Let me get my Mozilla Firefox. Yeah? That way maybe I can go on X.
This Titus Frost is fucking stupid, bro. I'm high on oxygen, homie. Where's proof that he's a groiper? You can't say there's lack of proof on. No, bro. Did you not see him do the Slav Squad? That's literally a groiper fucking movement right there, my guy. And besides,
what do I look up?
Oh, okay, look up.
Charlie Kirk Valhalla.
No. First, look up Charlie Kirk. Last pictures of Charlie Kirk.
Oh, on Google?
Yeah, Google. Yeah. I'm not. Look, bro. I'm not a fucking groiper. I'm not on the internet like Tyler Robinson, bro. Okay, last pictures, right? Now go down. Go down. Oh wait, no. Look, that one.
Which one? This
that
one?
one, yeah. Last image was taken alive, right?
Hold on, give me a second. Let me.
Well, it's not even important.
I'm gonna enlarge. Let me enlarge it.
All right. So 3 hats, 47, right? We know that's the president, right? 4 plus 7, that's 11. There's 3 hats. 3 times 4 plus 7, 11. 3 times 11 is 33. Okay?
Freemasonry, the highest degree of Freemasonry.
The highest degree you can do in Freemasonry. This guy right here, waiting for the signal, okay? Now, the thing about Charlie Kirk's really strange death is the fact that, 1, no death certificate, all right? No autopsy was given. It took 33 hours to find the shooter. And then, can you find the shooter? Can you find
Keep noticing on 33 keeps popping up.
All right, look up Tyler Robinson. Look up Tyler Robinson real quick.
Images?
Images. Okay, go down. So first of all, there's no gun. We have images of him walking up the stairs, down the stairs, no gun on him. Where's the gun? All right? And the bullet that they're saying that they shot Charlie Kirk in, people are claiming that same bullet should have taken his whole head off, or at least his whole neck off. There's not enough blood to show us what the hell happened. Now, hold on. Here's another one. Take that one off.
You want me to look up something else?
No.
Or go back?
Let's go back. Go down. Go down. Let's see, where is the picture that they sent? Go down. Where is the fucking picture?
You want me to look up Tyler Robinson shooter?
Just look Tyler Robinson computer. Right here.
Oh, the Gold Island thing?
Gold Island.
That's a shitty one. This one looks better. Because some people don't know how bullets work.
Right here. That island. There's no reason, right? They should be focusing on this island. Look up Goat Island, New Zealand. And then compare the map.
Why y'all calling him gay?
It's because they want me, bro.
Oh!
It's because I can take your fucking girl and breed them, bro. That's Goat Island. That's Goat Island. Now look up.
Look at the computer.
Back to Tyler Robinson. Where's Tyler Robinson at? That's Goat Island.
And now what? Now you want me to look up what's on Goat Island?
Look up Valhalla. Look up Valhalla, Goat Island.
Let me see. Goat Island, right? No, hold on. Valhalla, Goat Island. That's a TikTok. I can't access TikTok. Damn it, I can't open it. Hold on. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Image on screen is Goat Island, New Zealand. A couple miles from Goat Island is a private retreat. Sits about 18 acres called Valhalla, ran by Danish Society, whose membership is private. Cash Patel, right after Kirk was killed, said, "I'll see you in Valhalla." Some Masonic lodges are named Valhalla. Chaos magicians are electric occultists. Use Valhalla as a visionary astral hall for empowerment and inflation. Also apprehended 33 hours. Another one. Look up Erica Kirk and look up Charlie Kirk's kids.
Real quick, you want me to pull up the video of Cash Patel saying, "I'll see you in Valhalla" or whatever?
No, we already got that.
Okay.
We already
people
got
already seen that, right?
Yeah, people already seen that.
So you said what?
Charlie Kirk and Charlie Kirk's kids. Just look at Charlie Kirk's kids. Notice how none of their faces are ever showing. For a very public family, none of those faces are shown.
You get like half-ass side views at best.
And then you learn about Erica Kirk's ties to Romanian orphanages. How do we know these kids are theirs? There's no pictures of her ever pregnant. For a woman that loves the spotlight, she has no pregnant pictures. There's no burial site of Charlie Kirk as well. You would think that somebody with such a public figure would want, some fucking flowers and, treats and whatnot to their burial site. Why is there no flowers? Why is it? Nobody can tell me where he was buried at. No autopsy, no burial. I'll see you in Valhalla. No pictures of his kids. What about look up a picture of the wife pregnant? Look at the picture that they use for his memorial. They covered their faces. And the parents. Where are the parents? Look up Charlie Kirk's parents right now. Look up Charlie Kirk's parents. Look up Charlie Kirk's parents.
Images or what?
Images, yeah. Everybody says to protect the kids. Okay, sure. Protect them from what? He was already a public figure.
You have so many figures that are bigger than Charlie Kirk, and
right,
their kids are shown.
Right, and look at this. Look at this image right here.
Like, fair enough, but hold on.
Okay, this is Charlie Kirk, his sister. No word on his sister. She hasn't said anything. Nothing about her social media. This is their parents. And when people were asking where are their parents? Why are they grieving? Look up. Go right here. Go back over here.
Got you.
Now look at that. Look at that. Right here.
I got a lot of tabs here, man. Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
It'll be further down that
Let me
way.
close a bunch of shit that we don't need no more. No. Hold on.
Oh,
that one?
You just had it. No, you just deleted it right now.
Crap.
Right here.
This one?
Yeah. So people were asking where was his parents? Why does this picture look like it was AI doctored to make them look sad? From the very first one. Look at the first one.
In comparison, right? This one?
It's the exact same photo, just doctored to make them look sad. That's his real dad. That's Robert Kirk. Where is he? That doesn't look like him. Look up Robert Kirk. Robert Kirk is Charlie Kirk's father. That's him right here. That looks like Andrew. But why are we showing a picture of two people that aren't his parents?
Images?
Yeah, Robert Kirk. Just put Robert Kirk, Charlie's dad or something. Charlie's Kirk's father. Right here. This is his dad right here.
Wait.
That's his dad right there.
Isn't he doing like a Freemasonic gesture?
Where's his dad? Why are we getting different images of his dad? And why are the sad images doctored and the same image just AI'd?
There's a lot of loose ends.
You guys, we don't know how his kids look. We don't know how his parents look. We know that his dad worked for Donald Trump and built the tower. We know Erica Kirk worked for Donald Trump's beauty pageant in 2013 and won Miss Arizona. And yet, there's no pictures of her pregnant. Look up Erica Kirk pregnant. You would think a public family would have such public photos. What about a picture of him kissing the belly button? That's a very like family thing to do. He was known as a family guy.
Fair to kids, but if you want to, the best way to protect people from harm is to not be such a public figure, right?
Right. That's what you. If you want to protect your kids from harm, just stay away and find a different job.
You got to be careful with calling Hector left because he doesn't fit the conventional people. Like, he doesn't act like the rest of his bedfellows who agree with him.
But Dex, that's the thing. How can someone keep something so public? We know all about Trump's family. We know all about Obama's family. We know all about fucking a lot of these like celebrities. We know Kevin Hart's family. We
People
know
on a
Beyonce,
grander scale of popularity
Kanye.
too.
Yeah, we don't know zip about Charlie Kirk's family. Zero, nothing. I'm just saying it's the most weirdest thing to ever.
He didn't say it makes him fake. He's saying it's very strange.
It's strange, right?
Well, you think he's alive, though?
I think he's alive.
Okay, so
I think he's
explain
alive.
that then.
Yeah, I think he's alive. And look what she did right here. Look at the last thing she did. That was her bite in the memorial.
Devil horns.
The devil horns, the Baphomet horns.
Masonic.
So, look, Hector, I think you make a good case for conspiracy. And when I say conspiracy theory, I don't mean to denigrate it. I mean, it's just a theory about a conspiracy. What is the goal of this event?
Well,
what was the goal?
For starters,
is it multifaceted?
It's
And if you could
multifaceted. Okay,
explain
another one. Another one that the reason why this is a symbolic Masonic gesture. This is the killing of the king, the KKK. The K is the 11th letter of the alphabet. Okay, now who are the killing of the king? We have Kennedy, K. We have Martin Luther King, K. All publicly assassinated. Now we have Charlie Kirk, K. KKK. 3 Ks. K is the last letter of the alphabet, or it's the 11th letter of the alphabet. 3 Ks, 33. 4 plus 7, 33. 47 in the Masonic number is the initiator. Trump is the initiator.
Yeah, man. I'm not doubting. Like, let's just give it. Let's just say it's a given that everything you're saying is true. I'm not even doubting that. Why did they do it?
Why did they do it?
You said it's multifaceted.
It's a ritual. It's a ritual.
Yes, but what is like what's the outcome of the ritual? They just did it because they want to?
No. He did his job.
Yes.
His job was to do like what Trump said. He was a master builder in society.
Yes.
His job was to architect a certain group